Good morning, chat. Well, I really need that coffee to cool off a little bit today. I've been getting up like even later and later now. Usually how it gets when I like stream a few days in a row is like the first day I'll get up like 8, 10, and then like fucking then like 4 days without taking a break I start getting up at like 8:45, 8:50. What's up, Curvy? Shit, what am I doing? Do I not have glasses anymore? Oh, I got this dumb eye patch. Garage tea. My normal sleeping schedule, it's so fucking bad. It's like fucking it's like so fucking bad. It's I usually don't go to bed until like 1 or 2 a.m. So I only get like 6 hours of sleep, and most of the times I'll just like lay there until I'll just like lay there with like my eyes open watching TV for I don't know how long. I'm not good at sleeping. Perfect. Perf. Turn that TV off. I don't know. I'm one of those people that like I was spoiled as a kid. Like I always had like a TV in my room, you know? Like I just always had a fucking TV in my room. I always slept with the fucking TV on. Did I watch the HIV clip? No, I didn't. It is a killer for sleep, though. You're not wrong. Man, I just need this coffee to cool off just a little bit. Sleep in silence? Whenever I sleep in silence, all I hear is my thoughts. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going fucking nuts. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm just chilling. Wake the fuck up! How's my voice? Not good. Not good. But not bad either. Poor Mecca. Drink throat coat with Manuka honey. That's what I've been doing. I've just been getting really bad acid reflux. My nosy chat. Warm for me. Careful with driving. Slim hasn't had his coffee yet. Fucking true. Listen, chat. I'm the world's best driver. Alright? Did you see how quick I lost the cops in that ruiner yesterday? Dude, that poor girl, dude. She's just in the parking lot, like RPing, washing her car like she really cares about it. And then I just come in and take it from her. You know, I just come in, boop, take it from her, dude. Isn't the car white yesterday? Yeah, but I like this brushed silver. It's like brushed metallic silver color. I almost got, if this was a little darker, this was a color that I almost actually got on a car. Where it's almost like that fucking like dark steel, like gunmetal color.
What we do?
Wait,
What did we do?
I got fucking fired because you did some fucking asses.
You actually sound older with this broken voice? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Let me call up Matthew Lame.
Alabaster!
Hey, what up, motherfucker? What you up to?
Oh, I'm hiring a new assistant. And about
Wow.
to assistant war. You wanna come watch?
Where you at, motherfucker? I just saw, wasn't Lana
Payne
your
Tower.
assistant? Payne Tower?
Yeah.
I just
need
saw
to
her
bring Ryan
complaining.
Parker.
Who, Ryan Parker? All right, I'm on my way.
All right, see you soon.
I see you soon, Playboy. Assistant Wars. Fuck, dude. My game's gonna crash with all the shit I just did. With all the button presses I just made. Is 9 inches enough? No, 9 inches isn't even enough. What the fuck is wrong with my... Alright. Hey, Texas Misfit. Thanks for the 3 months. Good morning, motherfucker. Hey, good morning. Hold on, I need to restart this fucking activity feed again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. 1 second. Literally takes me 2 seconds. Takes me 2 fucking seconds. Bam. Perfect. I don't know what happened. That activity feed was so jacked. It had... Hey, what going on, motherfucker?
What's going on? You alright, boss?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just chilling. Lazy and uncreative.
You,
Thanks for the 5
want
gift
to sit
subs.
down and have a chat while we got time, because I know we've been trying it for days.
Give me a little bit. Payne having some type of bitch fight or something? Hey, Aaron! Thanks for the call, bitch!
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Hey, where you, we're coming to Payne Tower.
What the fuck is that?
I will meet up in a little bit. Give me, like 5 minutes.
Right, I'm up. You see it. Alright, no worries. Catch you soon.
Gotcha. I'll see you soon. Later, player.
Oh, hey there, Lana. How you doing?
You replaced me?
I
You
am in the
replaced
middle
me?
of
You
an interview.
replaced me?
I am in the middle.
Replace her,
of an interview.
Payne! Replace her!
Let's
Coy,
step aside.
thanks for the 6
The
months. I
assistant
appreciate it.
will begin.
We make them fight to the death?
No! What?
Alright, not
Stop.
fight to the death, but
These are
just
my
fight.
sisters, not your strippers.
Well, same shit, motherfucker.
All right, go in.
Hey, dude, crap endemic. Thanks for 8 months. I hope you get stabbed.
Wow. Wow, Slim.
What you talking about, bitch? I said I hope you win.
Yeah, bitch, are you ready? Oh! Are you ready? Were you ready for this? Put the gun down! Put it down!
Put the gun away!
Jesus!
Damn, Lana. Let a fucking gun quick.
Yeah, not only that, I got her to put it away. Because I
Who's
had
getting a
reason
phone
to
call?
believe we were under attack.
Oh, sorry.
Damn, she was about to stab Payne.
Oh, yeah.
Put it down! Put it down! Put it down, bitch!
Put the
Put it
weapons away!
down!
Put the weapons away or I'll have Slim kill you.
Bitch.
I'll have Slim kill you. Come. Let me
Oh,
ask you
man.
a question, Lana. Brian here has a legal weapon. is what you have, is that an illegal weapon?
Definitely. It definitely is.
Definitely.
That's -1 point.
I've got
I
a weapons
mean-
license.
And you got ramen noodle ass hair.
Hey, Payne.
Slim and I are gonna.
Bitch,
I
at
got
least
an
it's
idea.
real.
I need you to help. Okay. You'll go in
Doesn't
the
make
other
it
side of
any
the room
less
real quick.
fried.
Go to the side of the other room real quick. No fighting.
Run, Ryan! Run! We'll go offer them methamphetamines.
What?
I'm gonna-
Methamphetamine.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them one at a time to go into your back office, and I'm gonna offer them methamphetamine. I'm gonna show them the baggie, and then if they take it, is that good or bad?
Bad.
I mean,
This
I
is
mean,
a
what
legal assistant.
it could say it could be a good thing. It could show that they're a risk taker.
See how they handle it. We'll go by based upon how they handle it.
Bingo.
Are they confident? Only if we look for confidence. If they take that shit, they snort it or whatever, they just pop a pill. Good. If they're like, oh my God, I don't want no bitch.
Fantastic.
All right.
All right, your first test. Come here. Come here. All right, I'm gonna give you each a bag of meth. Smoke it. There's one for each of you. Smoke the meth.
Okay.
Huh.
Oh, I
Guess you
Smoke
can't
the
smoke
meth.
it if you don't have any.
That's unfair.
Well,
Give me
maybe
it,
you should be a
fucking
little quick.
crackhead.
Ryan,
Give
give
me
her
it,
one
you
of the
fucking
bags.
crackhead.
Ryan,
me
give
it,
her
you
one of the
fucking
bags.
crackhead.
Give her one of the bags, Ryan.
Okay.
All right, now both
There
of
you
you.
go.
Both of you, smoke that shit. No hesitation. Payne, Lana smoked it first. She didn't even ask it. She literally didn't hesitate.
I love meth. Meth. Meth.
Wait, so what happened there?
I just said smoke this, and both of them took it. But Ryan smoked it,
No.
showed more restraint. Lana just said, I love
I-
meth.
I haven't smoked it. This is a joint.
Starmore, thanks for the 7
Oh,
months.
before we begin, Lana, did you ever hear the song?
No. Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, Slim, did you hear? We got a new song. You want to hear it?
Wait,
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear the new song.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
No, that's the right one.
You're exposing
we
yourself,
have a new
Lana.
one.
Oh, there's a new one?
But you're not in it because you're getting replaced.
Sarcasm rocks. Thanks for the 8 months.
Who the fuck is here? Get your gun, Alabaster.
I always have
Say
my
no
gun.
more.
Get weapons out, boys. Girls.
Should we follow them?
I'm in the middle of a
Ah!
meeting.
I
Huh!
fucking know. That's
Huh!
why we're here.
Oh, okay.
See, this is
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
need it.
No,
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're here for the interview?
No, for emotional support for Ryan Parker.
Oh. Wait, he called in support?
Yeah. His husband and
He
us.
lose a point. He lose a point, Payne.
That's a minus. I'm gonna be honest. That's a minus point.
But also, okay, you need to be. If Reed comes, okay, his husband, right? Please be tasteful because he
Ooh.
just got injected from a needle with Sonia Summer's blood, so he has some diseases now. So you need to be careful, okay? His hair is falling out and shit, and
Hold on.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that motherfucker
he's-
got ringworm
he's
Wait,
really fucking
hold
sick.
Hold on. Did you
and
just
leprosy.
say? Wait. Reed is married to Ryan,
Yes.
and now Reed has. Because I was down at the doctor's and they said there's some casual HIV going around.
Yes, he got that needle now. He has like something like HIV, swine flu, ringworm, and leprosy. All
Just
all
casual
together.
HIV.
Let's go inside. Where's Ryan? Why did Ryan come out?
That's another minus point. That's another minus point.
How do we get fucking in there?
Enter.
Lock the door.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Ryan was ready.
Of course I was. Born
Ryan,
ready.
you just lost 2 points.
For what?
A bunch of shit.
Ryan, why didn't you come out?
You mean why didn't I come out?
You've got big fucking problems, Ryan.
Big problems.
Your
Called
husband's
in
got
support.
HIV
What?
That's right.
and leprosy.
And the ringworm.
right.
Don't forget the ringworm.
Huh.
Matthew
Listen,
Payne.
keep that mouth shut.
No, get away from me! Leprosy boy!
Violana.
Get away from me!
What are you fucking who the fuck are you to call me and question who I fucking hire? Why, Lana, are you sending Taco? Is he your white knight?
No.
Midas point, Lana. That's a Midas point.
What?
A Midas point.
I never told him to call you.
She said I was.
I never told him to call you.
Why?
That's
the
another
fuck?
minus point.
That's another minus point.
What? Why?
Slim, they're both calling in backup.
This is
They
the
both
fucking
are.
backup.
They
I
both
told
are.
Actually,
them-
I didn't have to
Okay.
call him back.
Oh my God! Get
Support's
your
here.
weapons out. God, you're
Huh!
lying.
You have trapdoors. I fell through a fucking trapdoor.
Hi, Rudy.
Wait,
Hey,
Reed
they're
is,
right.
by the way, is not allowed to be in here.
Okay, all right.
Hey, he got leprosy.
No, he's coming right now.
I'm not. Someone with HIV and leprosy is not coming in my tower.
Come on, it's all curable, all right? Let's just wait.
No, it's
10 seconds.
what?
It's,
Go inside.
swine
Go inside. Go inside.
Alabaster
Go
Slim,
inside.
what's going
Go
on,
inside.
motherfucker?
Well, I've got 2 members that are getting married, and maybe you think it'd be a good place to host
can't
it at
get
the VU. What do you think?
I can't think of a better
There you go.
place.
What's better?
Said I can't think of a better one. I said I can't think of a better place.
Can't think of a better place.
I would be honored to host your members' marriage.
Okay, Vordio, when can it be done?
Give me a few days. I mean, you tell me what time.
Days!
I mean, a
What,
few
what,
days. I
what-
mean, you want it.
Okay. Days it is. Okay, whatever. In a few days, I'll speak with you.
Well, I mean, just tell me what detail. Like, so when do you want it to happen?
Can you do it this Sunday?
Of
Maybe
course.
Saturday, actually.
Saturday or Sunday is easy.
Okay, Vordio.
What time? Around this time?
Yeah, man, this time.
All right. Like,
Okay.
yeah. That easy to do. That easy to do, motherfucker.
Okay, yeah, Vordio. Okay, see you then.
All right, see you, Playboy.
They just said you are not allowed in here.
Slim, did we let
He
someone
said-
in with HIV?
He said he himself
Well,
fine.
I'm more worried
Okay.
about the leprosy, motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
I
If
don't
I
think
let
he has that.
if Reed comes in and he
Okay.
gets 5 feet near me or Slim, we shoot him.
All right, good deal. Yeah, deal.
He's got to agree to it. Make
Yep,
sure he
all
agrees to it.
Yeah, Reed.
But he has
if
to
you-
sneak as closely to Ryan and Lana as possible.
Okay. Hey, tower.
Wait!
Huh.
We can't shoot him. He'll infect everything.
True.
He'll be like one of those exploding zombies in
alright.
Left 4 Dead.
We got crowbars.
Okay, I'm going outside with you, and I'm telling him. Okay.
Miss you, Slim.
I missed you too, you pink-haired Jezebel.
Hell yeah.
And this was the day
There you go.
we all got HIV.
Okay, don't you
We're
worry.
taking
So
Blood
listen,
Brothers to a
you
whole
are-
new level.
Reed, you are
This
not.
interview was supposed to be 20 minutes ago.
Reed, you are not allowed in the vicinity of 5 yards of Payne and his workers. Okay.
Huh.
I'm fine.
Huh.
Hey, just come over here. Oh, I think it's already starting.
Oh God! Look at his hair! Look at his hair!
It's already starting, guys.
He looks like Maul
It's already
Ding.
starting.
Ah!
Let me,
Don't
let
get
me,
near
in
us,
the,
Reed.
let me in the fucking tower.
Amen.
Let me in the tower, Payne. Let me in here.
No, get him away from me.
Bye.
Reed, get away! Go say hi to Payne! Reed, say he's Payne! Payne! Payne!
Let me in.
I wanna.
Ah!
Real
Don't
death.
touch me! Don't touch me!
Jesus, he looks
Ah!
fucking...
I have reason to believe we're under attack.
No, you're not under attack, but you need to take care of your husband. You do. Fucking hell, I'm getting a fucking crowbar out if the thing comes to fucking close to me.
When Tommy's doing an entire arc over it now.
Ah!
Of course.
Oh, he's holding him. He's holding him.
He gave me a hug! He gave me a hug!
Ah!
Oh, God, go
Ah!
away from
He
me.
gave me a hug!
Listen, everything's gonna
Ah!
be okay.
Ah! Get out of my way!
It's gonna be fine.
All right.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Let's all be reasonable, okay?
Slim, come here.
Oh, don't you hug me! Don't you dare hug your pimp!
No.
Yes, hug your dad.
No.
Dad,
Go away from me. Go away with that with your fucking dirty clothes.
Hey!
All right, let's get this interview underway.
All right. The interview starts. Everyone.
Okay.
All right. Lana.
Reed, you stay over there.
Okay, Reed, you're over there. Do not move.
Get away from me. Oh, bitch, put it away.
Hey, Leslie, what going on, motherfucker? Hey, what going on with you? What? I don't even know what the hell you just said.
I said you wake ass motherfucker.
Hey, what you been up to, playboy?
Kid, I have a question.
What that, motherfucker?
Why the fuck haven't you called me for like 4 days?
Why the fuck haven't you called me?
Hey,
You haven't called me.
Hey, can you guys turn your
what?
radios off?
You haven't called me, Leslie.
I have.
Yeah, I gotta do an
Well, I was
interview
busy.
on off radio.
I've just been busy and then not knowing what to do with myself.
Listen, you can't. Listen, Airbase, I'm just gonna put it out how it is. You are bitch, alright? You are bitch. You complain that you don't have anything to do, but you don't reach out to do shit with people.
Hold up. Reed, get back the fuck up!
Yeah.
And the kid-
Back the fuck up from me! Back up, hold on. We hosting a,
Wait.
we hosted a fucking, what is this thing called? A assistant tryout.
Don't invite someone else.
I gotta go.
My God.
First, we gotta hear the new song.
My God.
She's not even feeling it. Look at her, sitting down. How could you
It's a minus
possibly
one model.
sit?
Yo, King, thanks for the 12 months. That 1 year, ooh, baby. Sarcasm rocks, thanks for the 8 months. I'm gonna go get my gun, bitch. I'm gonna go get my gun, bitch. Outside behind you.
That's a small little banger.
Did you ever listen to my country in the song?
No,
Payne?
Rudy, you,
I didn't know Lana was
That's
featured
good.
in that song. I
Well-
wasn't. Well, I heard
well-
a dog.
Hearing Coyle made fun of his song.
What the fuck is he laughing at?
What the fuck kind of laugh is that, motherfucker?
All right,
Elmer
all right.
Fudd.
Welcome everybody to the assistant off. We have Lana Valentine, who is maybe or may not be the current assistant, and then we have the new contender, Ryan Parker.
Yep. I'd just like to point out that I'm positioned to your right, because I'm the right choice, unlike her.
Ooh, see, Ryan, very witty, little Ryan. All right, so let's start this off by Ryan. Tell me why you're better than Lana Valentine.
Well, I don't know her much, but quite honestly, given the way that she acts, definitely not professional.
Hoes
Payne
ain't
Real
act right.
Estate. Yeah, exactly. Hoes ain't act right. Payne Real Estate is a company.
Stand up when you talk. Stand up.
It's
a sign of respect.
1 second. There we go. All right. So, Payne Real Estate is a company that everyone knows here in the city, which I don't believe should be represented by that bitch who's willing to pull out a gun.
Head.
Lana, no
I already
interrupting.
told you. Hey, listen. At least no part of me is fake. I'm bitch.
Okay.
All right. Back to
Talk
what
about
I was saying.
unprofessionalism.
Not only that, she's already been labeled ex-assistant. I haven't. I've actually never been fired from a job. I'm top PDM salesman at the PDM. Actually, I'm top senior salesman, which means I know what I'm doing. What do you have to show for yourself?
She used to be a stripper.
Used to be? What happened?
That's good. That is good. Yeah.
What happened?
She stopped taking drugs.
Oh,
That
wow.
was really good. That was really good.
Well, I don't know. That sounds like she's real fake. You know why? She stopped taking drugs. I mean, think about how quickly she took that meth earlier. Right?
Oh,
I mean,
true.
she's just trying to prove something now, but then she's going to go back to her old ways.
Good point.
Yep.
Good point.
Mhm.
Old habits and shit, yeah. True.
Yeah. Not only that, Mr. Payne, think about it. You gave her my number. She didn't even write it down. She had to call you a second time.
That is true as well, Ryan. That is a very, very good points.
Yep, absolutely. All I'm saying is that I'm better in every way. And real. And not rude enough to have my phone ringing.
That little
Lana.
motherfucker lured a cop back to a shootout that I had with him before. Keep that in mind, Payne. That little motherfucker did that.
Yes, snitch.
No, I actually didn't call the cops.
No, he lured him back to me. Little punk ass motherfucker.
Yep, and it was a smart play and you know it.
And I iced him.
Yes, you did. Because I knew you would. And that, it would eventually just be me and you.
And then you
So
fled.
then-
I mean, let's be
not true.
honest here. Come on, baby. You called the cops on us first, right? So it's I don't know.
Hey, I didn't have the key to the door. And we talking about Ryan here, not me. Fuck you, motherfucker.
All right then. I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. Lana, tell me why that I should reconsider you for your position as my assistant over Ryan Parker.
Well, number one, I am not insecure enough to come up here and try and prove myself in front of you by attacking another person. I'm going to tell you all of my assets rather than bringing down another person. Why? Because I am not insecure. So,
Bitch, you already said that.
Ryan,
as you can see,
Apologies.
respect.
first of all, the position was made for me. I mean, come on. I am perfect. Okay? I follow you around. I blow your nose. I feed you dinner. I do everything
The
for
fuck?
you.
She does blow my nose.
And we also have
She-
a song together. Our chemistry is unmatched. And honestly, I don't know. I am the assistant. And you can sit here and fire me, but I will not compete with him. You can have me,
Makes no sense.
or you can't. I will leave this building right now. Do you want me to leave the building, Mr. Payne?
Sounds
Yes.
like a poem that doesn't rhyme.
Well, why are you wanting to leave now? I don't understand. This is an ass off. Are you quitting?
I'm not a quitter, but I'm
Then what-
not going to sit here.
You quit your drugs.
You just quit
I
now.
am not going to sit here and try and
You quit the strip
compete
club.
with somebody, okay? It's
quit
not
the-
gonna happen. You either have me
You quit drugs, you quit the strip
or
club.
you don't, okay?
I mean,
I need
there's
a
a,
rebuttal.
there's a door, bitch. I mean,
Okay, rebuttal.
Rebuttal.
You
know.
go. Wait.
What?
This is free. We're moving into the freestyle. Go.
Freestyle. Well, that's
No,
not happening.
no holding back.
Well, hold
Freestyle.
on. Wait a minute. Listen, you started off your conversation with, I'm not insecure enough to come here and prove myself. And then you finished with, I'm not competing. Yeah, sounds real insecure if the only options are you or no one else.
You gotta take that, Lana! You gotta take that shit!
But you said you have a song together. I can bark too. What for?
Oh!
That is very shallow of you. Honestly, that is not professional at all. What if you treated a customer like that?
We're behind
You're just
closed doors, and we
simply-
all know if we're
you
being real,
are-
we're different behind closed doors.
You are just simply not on my level of competition. And I don't know. I just don't want to participate with such peasants like you.
Damn.
You just call me a peasant?
That is true.
That's a good
Now,
one.
bow down to me, honey.
Bitch, in your dreams.
Come on.
In
Come
your
on.
dreams.
Come on. Come on.
What official title do you have?
I kinda want
Ex-stripper? Ex-assistant? Is there anything that you're not an ex of?
Slim, she feisty.
Huh.
Feisty bitch.
Well,
Listen, Lana, I got a
I
question
don't
for you though.
wear unmatching cheetah print with
Oh.
Skechers. Baby, what the fuck is that?
This
Are
is called
Nikes
fashion.
fashion? In what world?
In what world?
I am
Hey,
an
listen,
up-and-coming
the fact that-
entrepreneur.
Well, guess
I
what?
don't know what the fuck
Listen
you
to
are.
me.
You're an
Wait,
ugly
wait.
ass fucking
Wait,
ramen
you-
noodle head.
You're
However,
talking,
listen,
you're talking
all I
about
want-
fucking fashion.
Rudy's
but you're
jumping
over here
in.
fucking-
Rudy's jumping in.
Hold
Rudy!
on. Wait a minute.
Ryan
Wait
has
a
lost a
minute.
point.
Yeah,
Ryan
hold on. I'm
Rudy
gonna
just
get a
white
point
knighted
back.
Ryan.
I'm gonna get a point back. You know why? Because I don't remember anyone pointing out your outfit. You know why? Because you blend in with everyone else. You're nothing special.
Oh, there.
Forgettable.
Yeah, just looking right up through you there.
Honestly, I thought it was Aaron.
But yeah, right.
Real original. Real original. Real original.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
what is
you're not
original?
original.
Yes,
My
because
fashion
somebody-
company.
Yes,
ERP.
because somebody can
Everything Ryan Parker.
Yes, because
Oh.
somebody can own a fucking hair color. Yes, understood.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't do that.
Okay.
Rudy-
Look, I'm
Rudy,
not
sit
gonna
your ass
sit
down.
here and be fucking
All right, all
attacked,
right.
okay? At
Mike
least
is
I
all
don't
white
have
knight
a
and
fucking
Ryan.
boyfriend with like 7 different fucking diseases, okay?
Damn.
Actually,
So-
my husband, and all
Or
I'm saying is
diseases.
that I'm willing to
I do
stand
have to
by
bring up
someone-
something, Ryan, here. I
And
do.
all I'm saying
Hey,
is
I got
that
a question.
maybe you probably have those fucking diseases. What's
Shut
the
your
last
ass up,
time you
Laura.
had a fucking-
Shut your ass up, Laura. Shut up, Laura.
Spark him.
You step out of line, Slim, you smack him. Ryan, I got a question for you.
Ask away.
Who's your husband?
Reed Dankley.
Can you point him out for me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a monster in the way. He's over there.
All right.
Now, what if we just recently learned about this Reed Denkleaf?
What'd we learn?
You tell me. You're the assistant.
That he's been infected with something? Who
He
knows
ain't
what he's
doing-
been infected with?
He ain't doing too
HIV,
good.
Ringworm, H1N1, and leprosy.
I don't think any of the... Are you okay,
When
Reed?
you get that
Wait,
No,
from-
I'm probably gonna die.
Repeat those a little slower.
Swine flu is H whatever ever. Yeah, swine flu.
H1B, swine flu, leprosy, and ringworm.
H1Z1?
No,
H1N1. No,
What is
H1N1.
What the fuck is H1N1?
It's
It's the swine flu. You just said it twice.
You just said it twice, you idiot.
I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you get that
I
from
have
needle
reason to
free.
believe that we're not under attack.
Now tell me, Ryan, how you gonna protect me from these diseases?
I wear condoms. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck the
He wears
leprosy.
think that matters.
condoms.
Yeah.
That's what
Ringworm.
condoms are for, right?
Bubbly Zen, thanks for the 4
Listen,
months. Really
it's
do
not,
appreciate
it's
it.
not even an issue. He's, we can speak to Dr. Cross and get all this situated.
Hey,
Stop coughing!
Stop it.
Cover your mouth! Cover your mouth, you fucking
Go the
diseased
other direction.
piece of garbage!
Reed, you look like... I'm gonna be honest, Reed, you look like you're dying.
I feel like I'm dying.
So Ryan, how could I hire you if you got a dying husband and he's got diseases?
because it proves that I'm willing to stick by someone, no matter what the
You just found out
circumstances are.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yep, and I'm willing to stick by him.
You're an idiot.
I could say a word here, Payne, in
Go ahead.
in
Rudy.
favor of Ryan.
Yeah. Be careful here.
All right.
Be
listen.
careful.
So, I can actually tell that I and Ryan got off to a rocky start. Okay, I didn't like that stupid fuck for one bit.
He did start a war.
Because I blamed him for something that wasn't his own fault. I guess.
Click,
but,
pal. Thanks for the 10 months.
I'm actually over it. But the old time, I gave Reed, his husband, a hard time about him. And like, I really was hard on those two, right? Ryan always stuck by him, right? He always stuck by Reed. He is loyal. He's a good fucking soul. He's a good salesman. It's even harder now. When it comes down to something, he actually knows how to get people out of trouble. He saved my life once, right? He's a good guy.
Who the fuck is here now?
All right, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Lana, go check who's out.
Go away from me, you fucking diseased motherfucker. Go.
Thank you,
go on.
Rudy.
That was a minus
Oh!
one. That was a
Definitely a
white knight.
-1. That was a -1 indeed.
That was a -1, Ryan. Don't let Rudy speak for you. Rudy, no white knight.
Fuck you. That wasn't true.
And the raceway.
Perfect.
Hello?
All
Right,
right.
here we go.
Just let everyone in. Okay, y'all gotta move a little.
Excuse me.
Motherfucker, move a little bit.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
walking.
okay,
Jesus.
okay.
All right, everyone go in.
All right.
Oh, you go to not Aaron, that other. Wait.
What, you want me to infect her with AIDS?
Wait, come here.
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, so you're a fucking cheater now. So you're a fucking cheater now. You're a fucking cheater. You want your fucking AIDS. You want your fucking AIDS husband to fucking
She is like a dog. She
infect
barks
me?
a lot.
Listen, I
Oh
didn't
wow,
even
real
say
fucking
anything.
original. At least I can fucking fight my own fights, you pussy.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm the person who said
Damn.
either me or him.
I never said that. Don't
Yeah,
put words in
uh-huh.
my mouth, baby boo.
You literally
Did not
said
say that. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
maybe not
Sit
word for
down.
word, but you
The
pretty
gloves
much
off.
implied. You know what? We'll wait for Kate.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh,
Oh,
Right in the fucking mouth. He spit her right in the
What
fucking mouth.
Lana, put the knife away.
No, I'm not gonna put the fucking knife away. This
I have reason to believe we're under attack.
it.
Attack each other now. Oh, okay, no
oh,
more.
stop!
No more.
Oh no! Oh!
Shit. See?
The
The strong will prevail.
I'll get the medic.
Okay.
I
She
mean,
went for a
Oh,
stab.
man.
Amanda,
Yeah, what up?
what's happening?
Why didn't you come inside?
Because I
What did
fell
you-
through the ground.
I got you. Well, someone just got attacked.
What? Where?
I need EMS to the Payne Tower stat.
What
Inside,
are they-
inside,
are they- is the
inside.
assailant inside.
They're inside.
Who attacked them?
Who attacked them? Chaos, anarchy, mayhem.
Is everything
I'm
okay?
ready. I'm ready.
Mr. Link, I need
Somebody got attacked inside.
Super
Oh, I'm
duper
taking off my
atomic.
gun.
Yeah,
Thanks
be
for the
ready.
8 months. I appreciate it.
Maybe we should all knock.
What's happening? Did the lady hit him or bite his nose off or something?
Okay. Someone.
you okay?
Okay. Reed's in there spitting in everyone's mouth.
Alright,
We're
maybe we
ready,
should.
we're ready, we're
Maybe
right
we
to
should
knock.
leave the tower.
Give it.
I'll grab
back in the
Lana.
tower. Get in the tower.
Getting in.
they have drugs and stuff against them. You know.
Lana, is Lana okay?
Where's the spinner?
Put the gun away.
What?
Where'd Lana go, Payne?
Who the fuck are those guys?
Hi,
Leslie.
Leslie.
I work with the real news only team. Hello.
Oh, all right. Hey there.
Where the hell's Lana?
There.
Oh
She's
my
on
God.
the ground.
She's on the ground.
Oh, I can't
don't
see
see
it.
her. Oh, there she is.
He fucking kissed me without consent.
Nice.
Wait. Okay, Reed, did you spit in people's mouth?
No, he kissed me. He kissed me without consent.
She has fucking ringworm now.
I
and
did
shit.
no such thing.
Yes.
Why, Reed, why are you kissing people?
I thought she was pretty.
Ryan, I got another question
Oh,
for you.
you
This-
poor,
we're back
poor
to the ass
pink-head
off.
wench.
Tell me, Ryan,
Lucifer, thanks for the 10
how
months.
do you act when your man just cheated on you?
He didn't cheat on me.
Yeah, we're in a
Hoes
love
ain't
guru
act right.
shit. He paid the $500 for the Love Guru course.
You know,
What
Reed and
happened?
I are probably the longest standing couple in the whole city. And guess what?
Yeah. Loyalty. Loyalty.
What happened?
I'm looking to teach people the way.
So what's the big whoop? Just a kiss.
Okay, is 911
You
coming?
don't
Rudy?
get AIDS from
I
a
didn't
kiss.
go to
That's not how it works.
I did. EMS is on the call and we'll be there as
Listen,
soon as
Ray,
possible.
All right,
You
perfect,
don't get
all right.
AIDS from a kiss. Trust me.
Yeah, trust Mr. Lim.
I never
Yep.
said I wanted a
Yeah,
Well, he does have
it's-
have leprosy and ringworm
Yeah,
And
that doesn't. That
swine
doesn't get,
flu.
That
And
doesn't
swine
get-
flu.
That
Swine
doesn't
flu.
get transferred through kisses. You fucking idiots.
Swine flu, yeah. It does.
No, it doesn't.
Ringworm. Ringworm also.
Ringworm does not. No, do you even know how ringworm works?
No. No.
No,
I
you clearly
don't.
don't.
You might have to
No,
go see
I
a
don't.
veterinarian.
Mr. Payne. Mr.
You
Payne.
guys are biochemical imbeciles.
Well,
Hold on. Got a little something on your nose. There we go. Got
you
it.
want me no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta sneeze? You gotta sneeze? Blow your nose. Blow your
Come on
nose.
now.
There we go.
Why does Reed even have these things?
All right, we're good. We're good.
Come here, come here.
Damn, there's a lot of fucking stuff in there. Jesus Christ.
She got injected with Sonia's. He's got injected with Sonia Summers' blood.
He did?
Yeah, Sonia Summers got all them things now.
No, but that doesn't. That's
Wink.
not how it works. Then he would have HIV only.
After this, you know? Just for the.
All right, well,
Just for the sake of it.
tell them that.
need to really inspect Reed.
All right, you whack ass motherfucker. Where's Reed?
I don't want this stupid fucking job anymore.
Is this Reed?
Lana, you want to be my assistant? You don't got to swing from a pole, and it come
Oh,
with
shit.
guns.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
That
God.
please drink that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yes?
Payne, all.
You know, if
all I'm
Payne
saying
doesn't,
is
if
that
Payne
you
actually
should
wants to
adopt some
choose
slim,
that
no
whack ass
questions
motherfucker
asked.
Ryan Parker over you,
Wait.
then I will take you.
Drink it.
Wait a minute, Slim. You don't took my
Hey,
assistant.
hey, hey! Back the fuck up. Hoes ain't act right. Hoes ain't act right, motherfucker.
Will you really, Slim?
Yeah, I will, and I'll pay you more too.
HIV
Really?
is really bad, though.
What's going on here, Slim?
What the fuck going on? I'm White Knight and Lana.
Yay.
Are you
Mr.
stealing my?
Payne,
Are you
no.
stealing my assistant?
I'm trading one pink-haired bitch for another.
Mr. Payne, think
What?
about it. There was no loyalty here to begin with. She's
I
just been
choose-
exposed a lot sooner.
I choose.
If you have AIDS, then
You weren't gonna choose me to begin with.
Then
Fucking bring me to the ambulance, god damn it.
Let's bring her outside.
Yeah, I'll take the trash out.
Take the
Shut
trash
up
out, Ryan.
already!
Grab the trash,
yeah.
Ryan.
Ryan got some roast.
Ryan does got roast.
For you there that you can drink.
You said like 2 fucking things about trash. Like he doesn't fucking deserve the job!
Here we go. Hey, whose delivery truck is this?
I think that probably Leslie's.
Oh, I'm sure they'll take her away.
Put me down.
Okay.
Get me out of here!
Oh. Okay.
Get me out of here!
Just a second.
Actually, don't touch me, ringworm. Don't touch me, ringworm. Don't touch me, ringworm.
I think you can only get ringworm if he touch you in his butthole.
What, really?
I don't know how ringworm work.
So you wanna try it out?
No!
Oh, really?
No, I don't want to try it out, Rudy. Hit! Yeah.
Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, motherfucker!
I'm about to
Come on
ring
now.
your worm.
Help!
What up, Reed? Yes.
Yeah.
Keep distance. What? All right, hold on. What do you want,
Have
Reed?
you ever heard of something called drug acts?
Hold it up. You grab me.
No.
Find it for me.
Find it, okay? Find it, please.
Man, I'll work on that.
We will pay you. We will pay you good fucking money. There.
Sterling, what a
All right, I'll try. I'll find it. I'll find it for you.
I wish if I captured
Okay,
that.
good. They also, I'm talking to the provider. Did you got the pigs?
Did anybody call?
Oh yeah, all that's taken care of.
Sure, I
All right,
can call
perfect.
you. I can't
Good
call you
business.
now.
Good business. I paid. Yeah, I'll always pay. You guys definitely. The pig market be a little so fucked up. I'm glad I paid you guys an extra 50%.
Yeah, the pig market will get fucked up in the next weeks, I would think.
Yeah. Keep getting it. Keep getting more and more pigs.
All right, perfect.
Stop, Reed! Stop coughing on her! Lana, if you were my assistant, I wouldn't just let you be coughed on by that motherfucker.
You have a down, lady.
Slim,
All right, Reed, is it right?
why are you trying to play some mind games with me right now?
I'm a pimp. The last thing I ever play is mind games.
Yeah. true.
Right.
Wait,
Right.
Is 911 that's not...
Pimps don't play mind games.
Right. Of course.
Fuck
not.
it, we taking her to the hospital. I ain't waiting all
Let's-
goddamn
All right,
day.
yeah, let's bring her to the hospital. We'll be right back.
What's that?
Yeah, Reed is not free.
Reed, do not get in this. Do not. Reed,
I ain't
Get
going to the
away
hospital
from me!
too.
No!
you need the CDC.
You need something other than the hospital.
Oh, Slim,
Yeah, what up, gangster?
I'm buying one of these later today.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Wink.
What are you winking for?
Had some caught my eye. Where the motherfucking doctor?
Yeah, it's fine. Thanks anyways for trying.
No, yeah, you're good.
Payne, get out the car.
Yeah, this happens sometimes, you know.
Oh my god.
Payne, get out the car.
Why didn't you call 911?
I did.
Oh
I'm
my
not waiting
God.
20 minutes, bitch.
Okay. What's wrong with this? Let me get her.
Wrong one.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Mr. Payne. Erin, are you okay?
No, it's not my Aaron.
What happened?
She gonna be my Aaron.
She just called her Aaron.
She did.
Fucking kidding me.
Wait, what the
You know what I would like to do?
What the
I
fuck
would
was
like
that,
to
bitch?
get. I would like to get a second Mercedes, so I could have two of them to
I
taunt my
brought her
former
BMX
ex-wife.
so
Ah!
that she can
Ah!
when she's done.
Motherfucker! I'll
She
kill
ain't
you,
far.
bitch! Give me up! Take me inside! Motherfucker!
I got you, Slim.
Thank you, Ryan.
No problem.
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Here we go. Doctor!
Ryan!
Ugh.
I thought you were not around, so I already paid for my car.
What the fuck?
I know. Wait, what the fuck happened to you, Slim? You were literally right outside.
You just got
Slim?
itchy chop.
What did they do to you?
I got chopped!
I'm
Who
gonna fuck them
did?
up.
Get him, Lana! Get Payne!
Alabaster.
Yes!
Oh god.
What do
Yeah,
you
let's
want,
go.
Payne?
Let's go.
Itchy chopping motherfucker.
I just claimed the contract.
Alright,
let's get Mr. you Payne.
Justin on the bed.
What contract?
Mr. Payne.
The one we agreed to.
Mr. Payne.
Oh!
I have reason to believe we're under attack.
I'm kidding. I hope.
Lana! She said I'll take care
Hey,
of it.
Alabaster,
Oh.
can you adjust yourself in the bed for me?
Yeah, I can. I got itchy chopped in the back of the neck by this weak-armed little noodly-armed bitch.
Ryan,
Which one?
Ryan,
Mistakes.
honey, sweetie.
Matthew
let's stay
Payne.
outside, okay?
No, I'm actually hurt. Bring me back.
Oh, shit. Did you really assault this man?
I don't know.
He
what you're talking about.
accidentally chopped me. I fell.
Into his karate chop.
Fell down a flight of stairs and hit a doorknob.
Listen,
Alright. It's just the best for you. I got some ice on there, so it should hopefully help.
Help!
Oh god, the bodies just keep stacking up.
Save Lana! Save the girl!
I am.
Yeah.
Right, you can
She's
I was
being
here
murdered by
first.
the bat.
You can rest here as much as you like, and then
Alright, can you
and
just
you're
sit up
good
on the
to go,
bed for
alright?
me?
just get it over with.
Right.
Thanks.
Just get it over with.
Get what over with?
Just do it. Just get it the fuck over with.
Oh no,
that's
it's gonna
the
happen
knuckle
when you
duster?
least
Just
get it.
expect it.
What? I got hit with a bat.
Hey, oh, turn around. What's that over there?
Alright.
Huh! Ah!
Oh my
Oh no.
Slim!
Mr. Payne, the floors are so slippery in here, you gotta be careful. Let's hit some mice on that head of yours, okay?
We called for EMS and they never came.
You got the train in
Okay,
here.
okay.
Alright, let's get you back on the
Let's
bed.
remove your back.
I might
Did
have
you hear us,
HIV.
the train, or is it someone?
Wait, what?
I think we all have HIV now.
No, we
Maybe it was
don't!
Someone else.
No!
No,
Some
we
other
don't.
lady.
Slim,
Do you even
Like,
know
looks
how
similar
it
to you.
spread?
There's a train.
Yeah.
Slim,
I'm
come down
listening,
to me.
babe.
Come down to me. Come down to my face.
No,
Don't do that,
like
Slim.
an actual train. Like I don't know how to.
You got spit in my mouth, bitch!
On by a
What the
PlayStation.
fuck?
So it's just
Let me adjust the bed for you.
Tell her, come here! Oh, there we go. Got it all out.
Alright, just take it easy as you come up. You still may feel a little bit wobbly, but give you.
Damn, all I see is this
Okay.
bitch's red panties.
and your name
Thank
is
you, sir.
Ryan
You
Parker,
heard
Ryan
isn't it?
Parker,
What
yeah.
happened to you?
Yeah, I'm just
Fell
trying to get
over?
used to like everyone's
Little-
names.
I
and
just fell
everything.
over a little bit.
It's a little bit.
Stop exposing yourself, Lana.
There we go.
Let me adjust the bed for you.
Thank you.
So,
There we go.
are you all
And I
fully
don't
green?
know.
Yep,
All 100%?
I am.
Nice.
Feeling real good now. Thank you.
Awesome.
You're the best.
I love this
Alright,
song.
I do try.
Hey, so what happened to you?
Right,
Thank
right.
you.
Take it easy,
know.
alright?
What up, gangster?
What the fuck were you doing back there? Why did you offer her a job? Which you know she's my assistant. You betrayed me.
I'm not betraying
Apparently
you.
I'm your ex-assistant.
She your ex-assistant, so I swooped in and I took her. You know I got a thing for pink-haired bitches.
All right, Ryan Parker, you are now my assistant.
Oh!
Perfect.
Oh!
Goodbye, ex-assistant.
Somebody brought me downstairs today. I don't know what happened after that.
Ryan,
Yeah.
I am looking forward to having a well-dressed, intelligent, very smart, very good man like yourself.
Why do you have to put an emphasis on man,
If
huh?
they Slim, if they slip over, it happens. It happens all the time in the hospital.
You're fucking dead to me.
No, I don't remember.
Oh!
Sorry, man. It's
But you're alive to me, Lana. You're alive to
Remember that
me.
office you wanted? You lost it.
What?
Oh! Oh!
What?
like there's a welt or something.
I'm letting Ryan do it.
Damn, these mind games be super effective. I even got you.
You can't do that.
What do you mean? You
Watch
said it was
me.
either me or you, and I clearly got chosen.
You can't do that.
Don't worry,
She looks-
Lana.
if she looks
You
at
can
me
be
wrong,
my
Ryan, pop
assistant.
her.
Yep, say no more.
If Ryan looks at you wrong, pop him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's okay.
Whoop.
Sit tight. I'm pretty sure this was Lana's bike.
Well,
Oh,
I hope
Slim,
they
bro.
realize if they get
Oh,
a police
oh,
impounded,
Slim.
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
Slim.
kill them.
Old Slim.
I don't know. I was just walking down the street and I felt a sharp pain in my back, and then I just woke up here.
Well, there goes my business.
Is it showing the impound lot?
Nah, don't.
You know what, Alabaster? When people steal cars here at the hospital, it's irritating.
I don't think it's stolen. I think it just disappeared.
Oh, well. Spawn that bitch.
It's hard to tell.
Look at my assistant. This is what I'm talking about. He comes prepared.
He does come prepared.
Hop on in.
Lotto doesn't even have a car.
She doesn't? Yeah, see,
Slim,
it just
you need a
disappeared.
ride?
Nah, we good.
I was about to bitch for a little while. It's a good thing.
Backing up.
Story time. Story time. Lana, get in. Don't jump, Lana. Don't jump. Don't jump, Lana.
Alabaster,
Yeah.
the cops rounded up the market.
Where are they? Oh, they did?
Yes. Do you have seats available? I don't want to ride this truck.
Yeah, I got 4 seats. Get in.
All right, hold on.
Let's go back to Payne Tower. Look, Lana, I will give you a job as my assistant. Being my assistant, you get to be a lot more violent.
Really?
Yeah.
I like being violent.
I know you do, bitch. It's my new car, Leslie. Oh, I got it for free from that dumb bitch Ann Cox, who I'm also replacing with Lana.
Yes!
Yeah, indeed, motherfucker.
Run it.
Yeah, Rana.
Fuck Aaron Cox. Fuck Aaron Cox.
Oh my
Fuck
God,
Aaron
Mr.
Cox.
He has that video in the back. He has a screen.
Oh, he does. That's so amazing. We can watch movies while we're waiting.
I'm going to get my coffee.
Go to Payne. Go to him, Lana. Go to him.
What?
Hey, Gio, what going on, motherfucker?
Oh, this is such a good day. Aaron Cox got so fun.
What going on, bitch?
Alabaster?
Yeah, what up?
I can't really hear anything you're saying, but I would love for you to come down to the Vanilla Unicorn. It's very important.
All right, I'll be down there. In 2 minutes. All right, see you soon, bitch. Payne, you good? You know, Lana, I would never ignore you. I mean, I would beat the shit out of you, but I wouldn't ignore you. I probably would.
No offense, but I would never let you beat the shit out of me.
What
You
about
didn't
for
have
money?
A choice. Yeah, for money.
Right, big money. You just can't say no to.
I was getting coffee in the corner of this building.
Get it, bitch.
You have a coffee machine there?
I do.
Very nice.
Well, Lana, you have a great day.
Payne?
You have been trespassed
You
off
can
the property.
You can talk to my assistant.
What can I do for you?
Damn. Lana, you know what to do. Fuck that motherfucker up. Fuck that motherfucker
Fuck
up.
that motherfucker.
Fuck that motherfucker up.
You touch him, you're dead.
Hey, what up, Vlad?
Yo, what up? Did you talk to Patty?
I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow. I've been a little tied up.
Fuck, you can have a little fast still, Lana. Fuck.
All right. But I would, but you know, basically, we work on it. I'll make sure, cause I think you would be a great addition. All right, I'll give you a call back in a bit. I'm a little busy.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, you do not problem.
All right, later, player.
Oh, sounds like you're trying to flip that
What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean?
Flip
I
the
took
script,
advantage
Lana.
of you?
Flip it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I exposed myself to you.
What?
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Get the camera out there.
Okay. Please expose yourself.
Expose yourself.
Okay. Well, first off, did not expose. I didn't do anything inappropriate. You take that back. You take that right the fuck back.
Yep, take it back.
Exposed myself to you.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about in a physical way or in a not so physical way?
The fuck? How do you unphysically expose yourself? What the fuck that even mean?
Maybe
Minus
she-
1 point.
maybe she talks
Minus
about
1 point.
Her deepest, darkest secrets.
Exactly.
No, you know what? It's fine. As long as I can get my fucking comic book store, I don't even care anymore.
Oh, now
Wait,
it's
you
fine.
want the comic book
now
store?
it's fine. She's all about material things.
Lana, you like material things?
Are you done?
I don't want to get a 90-day.
Are you done?
True.
Didn't do anything.
Get rid of the game. I don't think anybody's
Yes, sir.
gonna
Yes, yes, sir.
So what are we gonna do about this this HIV epidemic or whatever it's called?
There's a ringworm on your shoulder.
Ugh!
Okay, first off, ringworms are internal.
I gotta
They
go
don't
to the
jump out.
VU.
Ringworms are not
we got an
internal, and
appointment
they're
this
not
morning.
actual worms.
Yeah, I know. I gotta have. Everybody always want to have meetings.
But we have a meeting.
We do have a meeting.
How long are you gonna be?
2 minutes.
All right.
Come on, Lana. So how much was Payne paying you before?
Nothing.
Well, then I'll change that. But I already have made you wealthy. Well, maybe not wealthy, but I made you a decent amount of money.
Yeah, you did. But I also made you a lot of money as well.
True, you did make me a lot of money. But let's be honest, Carmela made no money, and that bitch be stealing all the time.
Yeah, and you know she does too.
Yeah, we caught her.
Yeah.
We caught that bitch stealing.
It's kind of funny because she thinks that she's slick about it.
She does. She do think that she's slick about it. Gio, Ula, what going on, bitches?
Hello. Yeah, that's,
What going on?
Lana, right?
Yeah, Lana.
Oh,
She's
how
my
you doing,
assistant.
Lana?
I stole her from Payne.
So I was saying.
Oh.
This is. Oh, by the way, Lana, Lana.
Hey, Lana, show me your
nice to
ID
meet you.
real quick.
This is Vinny Pistone's wife, and this is
Fiance,
Lana.
fiance.
10082.
Wife, already common law at least.
No,
'Cause you've lived
don't say
with
that.
him for a long time. You're like by law, you're common.
No,
law.
no.
Yes.
Don't wait.
Don't deny it.
No.
There's
don't wait.
$5,000, Lana.
Don't deny
Oh.
it. You're a married woman.
Thanks.
All right, so what's going on? Because I
Okay.
got a lot of shit I got to do, and I don't got a lot of time to do it all.
As I was saying, are you here to work, Lana, or just to check out the place? Do you want to use the bathroom?
What are we here to talk about? I don't got much time!
This is all her. I did not call you.
What do we got going on? Let's go!
Listen to her. She is the one who called you.
What? Who are you talking to?
What do we got going on? Yes, what do we got going on? What's the
I think I'm
business?
going insane. Are you guys saying something?
The hell does she not hear me?
Can you not see him?
See who? Alabaster?
Yes.
Oh, I can't see him.
Oh God.
Oh.
Well, I guess punch me,
Oh,
Alabaster.
shit.
Tell
He
him
is.
to punch me.
Hello?
Right to the front, Mr.
Can you see him?
She can't see you.
Tell him to punch me.
Right to the carpet.
He is punching you.
Oh God, what a good assistant.
Oh my God, Alabaster.
I got the door. Don't worry.
Oh, all right. Can you transfer?
Oh.
Can you?
What are you doing, Alabaster?
Can you?
She can't see me!
Something.
Oh.
Where's Alabaster?
Oh my God.
Oh
No,
God.
I feel
Did
bad,
that help?
but I see you, but I don't see him. But translate something, all right? Tell him something.
Hey,
Tell
Gio,
Alabaster
Gio,
something.
Are you
Yes.
okay? Are you bleeding?
No,
Oh,
I'm not.
here.
I mean, I'm not okay.
Tell
but
her
I
to
want
be
Alabaster
quick.
to
Me and
know
Payne got
something.
shit to do.
I made $10,000 today, and I have a plan. I made
Tell
$10,000
Alabaster
today.
why you wanted
look
him
on the
here, but
floor.
Yes.
apparently it's not going to work because.
He can't. I know. I'll be right back though. I just need him to know that.
Well,
I
he's
didn't-
got shit to do, and he's a very
God
busy
damn it.
man.
But does he want to make $50,000?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
So tell him to wait for me. I'll take a little bit of a nap and I'll be right back.
How you doing, Ula? What going on, bitch?
I'm trying to be around at this hour where everyone is active, and it hurts.
Steve, 7
it
months.
hurts my face.
I
Yeah,
did a lot of
getting up
cocaine,
early.
but I will.
Go tell her to take a nap. I don't got a lot of time, bitch. I do not have time.
Take a nap.
God damn. How you feeling, Lana?
I'm sending it now.
I feel good.
That's good to hear. How you feeling, Ula? You guys like my new car? I took it from Aaron Cox.
Oh, hey, it's nice.
It is very nice.
Right. No, I'm trying to be around at this hour though, and for a little bit longer. But today is not a good day. I'm going to try again tomorrow.
Yeah, usually hit and miss around these times.
Well, I'm usually asleep at these times, so.
We get it. You're a vampire. You seductress?
I am not a vampire.
You are a vampire.
No, I'm not.
You are a damn vampire.
No, I'm not.
What the fuck Payne doing? Payne, get over here!
I don't know.
Probably.
Look, let's go. Story time.
monologuing.
Probably story
Yeah.
time. Story
Most
time.
likely.
It's story time.
No,
Story
I was-
time.
I don't
Story
know any
time.
stories. I wasn't
Story
doing
time.
anything.
Story time.
Why are you saying it like that, bitch?
What do you mean? Why am I saying it like what? Your brain's just interpreting me as saying it is stupid, while I am just saying it normal. Hey! Don't you sneak up behind me. Don't you sneak up behind me, motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna be in the call whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Finish up. I'm not in a rush.
I am.
I know you are. That's why we got an appointment, Slim. That was supposed to start an hour ago.
I know, but you had the apprentice. Or
Slim, you're really giggly today.
I'm giggly. What the fuck that's supposed to mean,
It's
bitch?
always giggly.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm super serious, bitch.
She's making fun of you.
She is making fun of me.
You.
She's trying to say I'm cute. I'm scary. I'm a
You are
goddamn
cute.
terrorist.
You're cute.
I'm a goddamn
mean,
terrorist.
you know-
How many men I killed?
With the new hair though, it's kind of cute.
You don't even know how attractive that is to me. I just love men who kill other men.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
So
Motherfuckers.
Cute. Oh, he's getting angry now.
Oh, he's
so
like a little
cute.
bunny.
Pain, I'm about to murder.
I got my eyes closed.
I'm about to murder.
Old Slim.
Old Slim would do this. Ah! I look cute! I look cute! Is that what you're saying? Do you know how many men I killed? Where'd Lana go? Where'd Lana go?
To the right of me.
Where'd Lana go?
Straight. Somewhere
Huh?
up on that
Huh?
ladder thing. Straight.
I look cute! Do I look fucking cute, motherfucker? Huh? I hear you up there, Lana! I hear you up there! Oh, well, where'd Lana go? I hear her heels! I hear the heels! Huh? Do I look cute, Lana? Do I look cute, huh, with my cute little baby AK? Huh?
Draco?
Do I look cute?
Draco?
Yeah, do I look cute with my little Draco, bitch?
Draco.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
You do.
Motherfuckers. I'm not gonna shoot them. Where'd Ula go?
Right there.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, we trying to... The club gonna be open more probably like an hour from now. Normally. Like usually at the time I'm gonna be like going for.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to try to make more of an effort to be around.
Ula
I
said you
gotcha.
wouldn't do anything to her because she said you was scared of the wrath of Vinny.
No, I wouldn't do anything to either one of these women because I don't want to.
Hmm.
Oh.
They not a threat.
You simping?
I'm not
That's
simping.
right. Not
And if
a
I-
threat
and-
at all. That's
And
right.
I could destroy Vinny.
But you don't want to.
No, I don't want to.
That's right.
No, I'm still crazy, but I'm just in
You are
control of my
crazy.
demons.
You are the craziest of crazies.
Plus, I already been caught with one of these. I don't want to be caught with a second. Where you at, Gio?
Oh, I'm at Cop Killer Records.
All right. We on our way.
Picking me up?
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
bitch. Listen,
Hop
bitch.
in.
We're not gonna make a goddamn appointment.
Hop in real quick. Well, Gio, talk about some bullshit.
These hoes are getting in the way.
It'll literally take
Hoes,
2 minutes. We already waited, and then we
You,
go take a look
man,
at shit.
Shut up back there.
Making sure.
Shut your bitch ass up back there.
Oh.
Oh wow, Pain.
You're sassy today. Listen to you.
I can get away
Slim
with
is
it.
really rubbing off on you.
All right, what's going on? We can talk here. What's the business,
Get in
Gio?
the trunk.
Yeah, get in the trunk.
Get in the trunk like you.
Get in the trunk. There's a lot of room.
Get in the trunk like you what? Go ahead, finish
No,
that
don't finish that.
one. I'd love to hear.
Wait. No, I was gonna say get into the trunk like you getting like a hostage.
All right.
All right, so what's going on?
Wait, what'd you think I was gonna say?
So
I don't know. I wanted to hear it.
All right, here's the thing. Today I woke up and within the first 10 minutes of me waking up, I made
Gio,
$10,000.
you're in a trunk. You're in a trunk, Gio.
What do you mean I'm out of the trunk?
You're in a trunk.
And I can't speak in a trunk?
In a roomy trunk.
Just a little. Let me open
It's
the
a-
window
it's
that
a-
goes to the back.
It's a
okay?
room.
Oh, there's the window.
it's a roomy trunk.
The acoustics are great. Oh.
All right, so what's the deal? What's the deal, Gio? What do you need me for?
All right.
I swear to God.
Need you... What? You said
What?
I swear to God.
Continue. Continue. I swear to God.
You're gonna love this.
I need you to punch me repeatedly so I can make more money.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, what?
I need you to take me to the Vanilla Unicorn and beat the fuck out of me, alright?
Why?
Don't question me. I'm a mastermind.
Oh. Okay, what about this? Because a bunch of people will come and they'll be like, oh my god, we need to get her money so she can leave her pimp. Is that why?
No,
Oh.
but that's not it.
Okay.
All right, get out of the trunk.
Oh god.
All right.
Motherfucker!
Oh my
You
goodness.
made me come. Anybody could have beat you. Is that good enough?
Stop.
One more time.
Gio. What?
Why? How am I so strong? Oh my god! I'm too strong for you, Alabaster. Ow! Okay.
All right, let's get out of here, Payne.
Oh no. What happened here? She is on the ground.
No, get out, bitch.
What?
Boys' night out.
Have a good one.
Later, bitch. Hold on, we gotta do a synchronized. Hold on, real quick. Just kidding, Lana. Get in.
Get in, Lana.
Psych, bitch. All right, so what you got in mind, Playboy?
Well, you know, Alabaster, I think it's time to hook you up.
That's what I like to hear.
I want to go look for some warehouses.
That's good because I want to start getting a little crazy again. You know how hard it is to hold back your inner demons?
I want you to not worry about anything, Alabaster. I got you. I want to go find the perfect location very discreetly, and we can put you there.
Fantastic. What locations you got in mind?
This costs too much.
It's too hot.
It's too hot. It's too fancy. I got a truck that I like to get into.
Where that?
It's in Garage T, I believe.
All right, go to Garage T then, motherfucker. The thing is about this car, though, we can cover a lot of ground.
Just take the car. Fuck it.
Okay.
No one thinks about this shit anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if they shouldn't, well, they probably will. They'll be able to put two and two together.
Just a couple of dudes hanging out, looking for some
Just going into alleyways.
Going into alleyways, just a couple of dudes.
A couple of dudes going into alleyways. That's all it is, motherfucker. What places you got in mind? And when are you and Vinny going to start delegating that shit?
Where's the motherfucking Vinny at? Where's he at, Vinny? Where's Vinny at?
Well, what? And does Otto know?
No.
Okay, I was making sure of that.
Listen, I don't mind telling Otto, but I told you I would give you all the respect of telling you who knows. It's kind of like in a partnership, so it'd be disrespectful for me to blurt it out when I've already told you that I would. Talk to you.
Exactly. That's why I don't say nothing to nobody.
What about Polito?
Polito's great.
Because I know that, remember, like a long time ago, I got you a place up in Polito, and you kind of liked it up there.
I loved it up that motherfucker. That was when we first met.
That's when we first met.
When we first did business. Was it first met or first did business?
I believe that's when we first met. I met with you, and when I sold you that apartment.
Yeah, that badass apartment. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was a cop. Sometimes you see them red ass headlights, you think a cop coming around the corner, motherfucker.
Lana's tweet me. What is Marvin's role?
I don't know. She dramatic. Payne, so you gonna have one of these cars too? I want a second one.
You want one too?
I want a
I'll
second
get you
one. Yeah, I want a second one so I can stunt on Aaron and say I have 2 of them. That I have literally 2.
Wait.
And then replace her with Lana.
God, oh, what the oh.
Wait, your head fucking up.
No, oh.
What wrong? You scared me.
Nothing.
You scared me, motherfucker. What wrong?
Never mind. Yeah, I talked to I talked to Red. He says he's got one available for me. I'll see what he can do. I'll see what I can do for you.
It sound good, player.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What's
I'm
that?
gonna talk to him. I'm gonna get it for a nice, affordable price because he's gonna take off the money for the car in exchange for that money going off a mansion.
Ooh, okay. That's what I like to hear. Makes you throw mine in on that deal too.
5 murders.
5 murders done. Easy.
Done deal.
Done deal. I don't even have to be part of the deal. I do that for fun.
It just sounded cool to say.
Yeah, it did. Have you driven this thing?
Yeah.
This one got all the bells and whistles.
I drove it around. Okay, I gotta admit something to you.
What that?
Well, after I borrowed the car from you with the seat, Otto may or may not have taken the keys from me and drove it all night.
Oh, that's fine. I came back around and I gave it to Randy too, in front of Aaron.
Oh,
yeah.
You know, I just like this car.
It's the funnest driving car I've ever driven a car this fun. And it's a business car. So what you thinking up here?
Let's go slow. You know, the thing is, you gotta factor in a lot of this little area right here. Very prime big truck.
Yeah. Lot of places up here, actually. God damn, there's so many. And then they have little nice tight alleyways too where you can sneak in. Like that one to our left. That'd be looking good. Bet you that got a side entrance.
Yeah, but do you really want to be this far in the middle of the city? You know, going in and out a lot with a van and all that.
I think it'd be easier to spot people that was tailing you.
This is it. You could drive the van right up here.
Bingo.
This is good.
And the thing about this is that they only got one good vantage point.
Plus the neighbors, I don't even know who lives there now. You want me to find out who the neighbors are?
Yeah, it'd be nice to know who the neighbors were. That way you know if somebody catch something. Oh yeah, I'll let you drive us back into town, by the way.
So, you know what's behind this place, right?
Yeah, the Polito PD. They never come up here.
Yeah, you're right. When was the last time a cop came up to Polito?
Never. Last time, people don't come up here that much. Plus, it also got the train. You know what I mean? Imagine, like, you could grab a few things, just cross the street and take the train into town to do, like, small deals. You know what I mean? It kind of genius.
And what's that saying? You know, you're hiding in plain sight.
Buck's calling me, but I'm gonna button that motherfucker. We doing business. Yeah, hiding in plain sight. But plus, it's a good little place. It's a good little spot, I think.
Let me find out who lives here.
Is this too? What is this? Oh, that's just the garage. When it's bright side, ding 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 ding. Buy it? No. Don't need it. Don't need it. Who owned this motherfucker?
Who the fuck is Natalie Omar?
Oh! Natalie Omar! That bitch, that my fucking $1 million baby!
She lives right here.
Yeah, that's a bitch that I'm training to be a cage fighter. She owned a coffee shop.
Oh. Just answer the call. I won't talk. You're gonna get spammed.
Hey, Lana, what going on, motherfucker?
Can't believe you just ditched me like that.
Listen. It's not that we ditched you. It's that we just abandoned you like a little puppet dog. We had to take care of business. But know this, you know your pimp care about, you know your employer care about you, right? You know your employer love you, right?
Right.
I do. You my new pink-haired bitch.
How about I just be Lana?
Yeah, my new pink-haired bitch, Lana. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, well, I got it. Me and Payne taking care of it. It's just time limited for me right now, so that's why we're just doing it. And nothing against you. I love having you around. You a good bitch, but I'm done simping. Catch you later, ho. You got a problem? Tell somebody that care, bitch.
You know, to be honest, Alabaster, you saved me because the Lana was a problem. She's clingy. She calls a lot, and she's a problem.
That's fine. Don't worry.
No, she's yours.
I'll take it. Fuck it. You forget I'm surrounded by clingy bitches. I got a thing for pink-haired clingy bitches. What can I say?
Alabaster.
Now, what up, gangster?
Are you prepared to take upon this warehouse, Alabaster?
Let me tell you something, motherfucker. This thing is essential to the future of everything that we going on. I am bearing the burden of the entire world on my back. I'm like Atlas himself, with the world among my shoulders, upon them, as I carry the weight that must be carried.
I agree. When you take that weight and you put it on your shoulders, you walk 7 feet and then you say, hey, that's my stuff.
It's almost time to bust out the old Slim Merc outfit. Take care of business.
Slim, I want to see you in that outfit.
You will. Remember that one? That was the one. Remember when we interrogated that guy took your tuna chip? It was that one.
Oh.
Dudulio, thanks for the 8 months of tier 3, man.
The things that outfit did to me.
The things that outfit did to you, Payne, and did to countless victims.
You're right. You did murder a lot of people like that.
I did. I did. The show.
So you want to, okay. I gotta prepare the warehouse. You know, it takes
Well,
time.
do you think that's the spot, or is there other
Well,
spots?
let's keep
'Cause
riding.
there's tons. We got plenty of time. We got days. You know what I mean? But this is a spot that I've had my eye on for a long time. 'Cause it off to the side, too. It got the perfect back. You know, driving up to Polito, it'd be real easy to spot somebody trying to tail you. You know, driving into town, it'd be real easy to spot someone trying to tail you. Also, I'm going to have a network set up of radio for shipment lines and stuff like that. Motherfuckers won't know where they coming from, but they know what roads to watch for me, so that'll be good. 200 IQ shit.
200 5-head shit.
Yeah.
I
mean, what I could do is I get my body double in the truck, in the truck, right? My body double get in the truck, and then I just hop on the train.
Absolutely. Wait, where can you pull the... Oh, the van right through here. Okay. I really like this spot, but, you know, you're just gonna have to be really careful. Very, very careful.
Bingo. Well, trust me, I'm very careful. In my entire life, I've only ever been caught one time when I've been doing a job, and that's because a bird called it in.
Goddamn birds.
Goddamn birds. Here, Payne, why don't you drive? Here you go. I'm sure you got some places in mind. You probably do this a lot.
Oh. Oh. What about back here? Oh my... What the fuck was that slide?
This thing a beast.
Can't wait to buy one later. What about anything down here?
Is there anything down here?
I don't know, we'll find out.
There's a
God,
house.
I love this car. This car is... Too bad all the criminals drive it.
Yeah. Well, we should put a stop to that. This is a businessman car. You have to be a business. You have to be a tier 4 criminal to have one of these. We go around confiscating them. Ooh. Nah, that's just a rundown shack.
Like a rundown, yeah. You know, I don't think anyone ever, like, not a lot of people ever come down here.
No, they don't. That's why it a good spot. Dooley, I do appreciate the 8 months to tier 3, man. 8 months strong. Hope to get some RP with you soon if you're planning to play NA at all. I'm going to start doing NA stuff.
Why is this car going so slow?
Because it in cruise control. It in cruise.
Oh. No. Oh! Wait, no, it's
Still
not.
ain't. It is. Ah! Ah!
Oh! Sorry.
Motherfucker. No! God damn it.
That was calculated.
If it was so calculated, you guys against a motherfucking rock, bitch.
Hey. Oh, wait. I thought I needed to... Get in the driver's seat.
Whew, that was close. Didn't think we'd be able to fix it. Make that bitch pay for the repairs? Nah. Got plenty of money. We're gonna have plenty more coming. Once we got our badass warehouse and everything, too.
Listen, I'll pay for the damages.
Alright, fine, motherfucker. Go ahead and keep driving, motherfucker. Fuck it.
All right.
It's still fun to drive.
You need
when
any
you wanna beat the shit.
You need any advanced repair kits?
Hey, Viviana.
I have 137 now.
Why are you so funny?
So let me know.
137?
Yes. I every time I do listen, every time I do foreclosures, right? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I go into the houses. I don't tell the people that, but I sometimes go into the houses and they get These motherfuckers have like 15 advanced repair kits in their houses. I just yoink them.
So you an advanced repair kit thief?
Not a thief when you own the place, Alabaster. When I foreclose on it, I then own them. So I can't steal from myself.
What's the craziest thing you ever saw when you went into someone's house?
Like 30 special
Boy,
carbines.
thanks for the gift sub. What? Who the fuck had 30? Wait. You mean the G36s?
Yeah, like the old ones. You know that.
Yeah.
And well, that's not.
Boy, thanks
you know
for the
what?
gift
That's
sub,
not
man. I
even the
really do
craziest
appreciate
thing I've seen. You know, when a man meets a woman, Alabaster,
yeah,
they combine together and there's an explosion.
Kind of explosion, Payne.
Explosive. You feel what? You don't understand?
Yes, deep sea noises.
Yeah, I you know, back when guns were like, you know what? You remember that?
Dionysus, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Really appreciate it.
What do they call him when we went down? That wizard. You know what? Everyone always came up to me, asked me about that wizard. I don't know what the fuck it was. But when that wizard was pooping out guns, when I had foreclosed on a house, those motherfuckers would have like 20, 30 guns in there. I was selling those houses for 50K a pop. You and I weren't that cool though, but we weren't that cool though back then, Alabaster. I mean, we were cool, but we didn't do a whole lot of business together.
Yeah, I used to be a gun dealer back then.
I was like low-key gun dealing.
You were low-key gun dealing by selling houses to motherfuckers.
Not wrong. All right.
I sold a bunch of AKs from this barn before.
Oh.
Yeah, I sold about 180K worth of guns from this barn one time.
At one point before, it had a lot of stuff, and I had over like, it was like, I think if I put everything together, it was like 100,000 weed. Like, if I would have done things now, it was like 20,000 plastic. It was everything. I had so much shit, but back then none of that was as valuable.
That's a lot of shit, motherfucker. Keep on driving. I'm gonna be in AFK Andy for a second. But I'll be able to hear you. I just be concentrating on my phone.
All right. Hello? Hello there. I'm trying to help him.
Payne, stop! Stop, Payne! Payne, stop it! Stop it, Payne!
What?
Stop it!
What?
Stop throwing weights!
What?
Hey, what about... This is the chicken factory.
Oh my god, the car's sinking.
Payne! Hello. I go AFK for literally 1 minute. 1 minute. And he breaks the server.
I just fell through the world and came back. So what's going on?
Not too much.
I think that was the only spot here. Like
There's actually set here. Here, let me show you. Let me get in the driver's seat. There is a metric fuck ton of spots up in Polito. It almost makes sense for it to be this industrial district. But the thing is, though, I'm not going to say I want exclusivity on doing warehouses out of Polito, because that would be unfair. But too many motherfuckers come up here in such a small community. Someone eventually gonna fuck up. Got this place to our right.
Ooh, what about this little
side door?
In the back here.
Yep, back doors. There's tons of places. There's literally tons of places like
right
this around
here.
here. Right here too. But I don't think there's a gate. I mean, there's a gate you can go through. And there's more. Hold up. There's that place right here. This is a warehouse too. It has a side door and a back door. Here, let's get out.
Oh.
It's a good spot. This actually may be even better. It's got the gate you can walk through. And it's got its own parking lot and everything. But also at a supermarket.
Yeah.
So, Slim Supermarket, Slim Superfoods.
You're all over. Ooh, that could be the front.
That could be the front. That could be the
supermarket.
Front. Bingo. But then, yeah, that's smart.
We could rename it.
Slims.
Instead of Willie's, Slimmies.
Slimies.
Slimies.
Slimies. Slimies Supermarket and Pharmacy. You want drugs?
Yeah, you could sell pills.
Bingo. There's a whole bunch of places like this just around here. This place a gold mine for this kind of shit.
I do want to show you one place that I've already.
Yeah, go take a look.
Have
we
prepared,
got
but
time.
it's not. It's back in the city, but when we go back in.
Okay. There's a lot of places like this around here. Like this whole supermarket place could be badass, motherfucker. Imagine having supermarket trucks. That could be.
The problem is, I feel like this is so open in the
hills with binoculars.
The hills with binoculars. Oh my God, Chiliad is fucking. Law enforcement's gonna be out there just. She spied on me the other day in a bush.
The fuck?
No. Oh, we've got tsunami. Well, let me take you to the spot.
My mom's getting me Chick-fil-A. See, but there's a mess like right next to us. That's a bank. That'd be a good front. Owning the goddamn Polito bank and operating out the back of that with armored security vans for transporting shit with motherfuckers dressed as security guards. That'd be 200 IQ. Ah, fuck him. Keep driving. Maybe I'll come back around tonight and we can just explore together.
I'm gonna show you. Since we're up here.
Yeah, show me.
Give me a minute here, Slim. Talk to yourself for a bit.
Sorry about that. I was talking to my mom. I was talking to my mom for a second. Let me turn the music back on. My bad. Chad, I kind of want to just play RP today. I kind of don't feel like playing D&D. Story time. Story time.
I'm not doing it. I'm just looking something
Story
up.
time.
Shut the fuck up.
AFK King. Yeah, I hope you're around more, Viviana.
Why is it that every time I go quiet a little bit, you think I do this?
Cause I'm just memeing, motherfucker. What be going on with the chicken factory? Like, you see this whole spot by the train station? That all open space too.
It's very active that no one knows about.
Oh, I was just saying.
I'll tell you, it's a very. We shouldn't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. It is in full operation. Just no one knows about it.
Okay, I got you.
That's all that I can say.
Ooh, the lumber yard. Is this where you taking me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Something better.
Something better than a lumber yard? Now I'm excited.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's okay. Hold on.
Thought you were about to taunt the cyclists. D&D is super fun to me too. I'm just having fun RPing with
This area is known to have ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
You better be, Alabaster. Because these motherfuckers are real. Oh dear. I'm getting the flashbacks. I'm getting the flashbacks from the other day. Just gotta double check Alabaster. Do you see anyone, Alabaster?
No, I don't see nobody.
Good.
Oh shit.
Hold on now, Alabaster.
What is that track? Coop was playing that, not me. Yeah, Coop was playing that, dude. That was not me, brother.
Give me just a bit, Alabaster.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Don't rush me, bitch.
I said take your time. I didn't say hurry the fuck up. Spence's building, chat. Love how Coop picks up on us, how Pain picks up on my mannerisms. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Can't Slim have diamond rings? Yeah. Good. Chat, be sure if you're new to the stream to hit that follow button. How you doing, go girl? What's up, graphics? Gambino, what's up? Get that snack on. Coop is stalling? True, Coop is stalling.
Shit. I'm a boomer. So complicated.
Fucking boomer. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Imagine Pain walking with a giant carrot key ring. I thought you said, for some reason I read that as Keurig. For some reason I read that as a giant Keurig. Why? Why did I read that as that? Just a giant coffee maker? I've been drinking smaller cups of coffee, like with less caffeine in them too. And it's been helping me out. Plus, I haven't been dipping at all either, which sucks. I do like to pick up a can of dip every once in a while though and smell it, because that's how addicted I am. Oh, yes. Smell. No more dipping? Yeah, I mean, I'm actually starting to be able to get better control of my moods because I slowly weaned myself off of tobacco and nicotine. I don't really feel like I get as flustered as often, which is good. I mean, but listen, here's the thing though, it's completely normal for your moods to switch up. You know, like there's a difference between being non-violent and then just going like violent. You know what I mean? When you go from being like happy to like being angry, like that's completely normal. You know what I mean? Because it happens to everybody. This is how it is with like when I don't have nicotine. Is like I just like it's a lot quicker. Just vape? Fuck no.
Almost done, Alabaster, I swear.
It's fine. Take your time, motherfucker. No need to. Don't rush yourself. You know, don't rush yourself, you little boomer. Quit smoking? Yeah, I mean, I quit taking nicotine. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's not bipolar. It is. People do throw that term around way too much. Zapnut, thanks for the brand new tier 1. I do appreciate it. Are we going to hit? There's no. All right, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. On these D&D days, there's no way we're going to hit 4K subs. There's no way we're going to get up to 4K subs today. D&D's pretty laxed. But the subs tend to stop as soon as GTA stops. Just smoke weed. Oh. Pain?
Check your email, bitch.
Check my email? Alright, give me a second. I got you. Alright, let's go in together.
You don't have to, you know, you can type it in.
Yeah, I know. Ooh.
Check this motherfucking spot. This is a basic spot that I have planned. This is a very, very basic one. But look at this location, though. I don't think anyone would ever suspect this place.
Definitely not.
I mean, you could even take this one, but you wouldn't be able to transport. I mean, you could just drive the truck up to it and unload it manually, but
I like more the idea of having a front, but I don't know. This is kind of like a Bat Cave-esque kind of thing.
Alabaster, I can give you 2.
Oh, fantastic. I'll just take 2 then.
Just use this one. It's yours now.
All right, hell yeah, I will. I'll use this for the time being, and then we get the we find another one, a larger one. You know what? The ideal criminal should have more than one. That way, if you do get caught,
so
you have a split product and you don't lose
you know
everything.
what the you know what the kids call what do they call them? A jabate. You need a jabate.
Yeah, a jabate. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a very good spot. You could decide. We could dress up as hikers and just walk through the tunnel.
Yeah, this was one of my. I found this spot a long time ago. There's no one gonna be fucking out here. There's no one gonna be tailing you, anything like that.
And you have perfect views because you can check both ends of the tunnel.
Exactly.
What's the storage in this motherfucker? 2,500?
Go check it out.
It's perfect. It's a perfect little spot to be using.
It's not. We could do this. We could start with this. You know.
Yeah. We start with this, and then
start with
this.
This.
Is just the
we keep looking, and we branch out, and then we can upgrade to the tier 2.
We can upgrade. We can once we find a suitable spot with a possible cover and everything, and once, if more things come in, then we can definitely discuss that. But for now, this will be good. Let me just check my forum posts. Let me just check my forum post. Make sure everything copacetic on here. Whitelist gang continues to throw their dicks around and abuse their power.
You see that one right there? Those are subs, sub trains. On the right. Those are Twitch subs.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That's what I like to see. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Must be my activity feed. It must be my activity feed, Payne, because I'm rich. Because I'm rich.
It's not mine.
In my activity feed. Well, yeah, I am going to have to depart. I think I'll just sleep in here. You take my car.
Wait, are you coming back?
Yeah, I am going to come back, but not for 4 hours.
Oh. But, yeah, okay, I didn't know if you were coming back after
I will be back, though. I will be back.
Fucking annoyed.
In 4 hours. You're fucking annoyed. You annoyed.
Shoot me in my head. You won't do it, bitch.
You think I won't? You think I
won't?
won't? You think I won't? You think I won't?
Yeah, beta.
Right in your forehead. Right in your forehead.
Too late.
Oh, too late indeed. Damn, it took 5. Why won't you die? Alright, guys, we're going to be switching over to Dungeons and Dragons. Bum, 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 bum. 5 shots to the face? Yeah, just casual 5 shots to the face, dude. Just a cashy 5 shots to the face. Fuck, I gotta... Hold on. I gotta exit. No, I don't want you. D20. Roll 20. Get this it. Get this it. Know what it is. Why the fuck is it? Why the fuck is it not? Chat, why the fuck is it not in the black mode like we had before? Second. What the fuck is going on? I had that blackout mode for the Roll20 thing. You don't have any themes. Manage all styles. Right, new style. I don't mind. It's not bad like this. It's slightly annoying, but it's not bad. I gotta restart Discord again. Just paint it black. I'm seeing red. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hi. Hi, Kyle.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. I gotta set this all up.
Hold on, LG. I'm gonna
Alright,
message
I'm
you a
good.
spell just because you don't know.
Yeah, go for it. Anything helps.
Oh yeah, what else do I need to do for my level?
That was it. You just had.
Oh, thank God. I'm just doing my makeup because I gotta go on date night tonight because my boyfriend decided to turn 33. Selfish
Cute.
bastard. Now I can't play video games. I have to look fucking presentable.
How dare he?
I know, it's selfish. Selfish.
Let us know when we're on the internet.
Are we on the internet for you, Kyle?
Yep, we are all on the internet for me.
Yep.
I am a big deal.
Yeah, I'll just say we'll all sit on the internet, I guess, since we're already there.
What color eyeshadow am I doing? Blue. Sorry.
Did she ask us or herself?
I don't know. Sorry, I've got my little shoebox full of fucking shit.
You guys hear them okay?
Oh, fucking damn it. I'll put fake eyelashes
Well,
on.
so here's the thing I'm curious about. So when I go to my character sheet, what exactly am I adding to my character? I didn't check the messages after I asked. I'm not taking a feat. I just want to add the stats.
Okay. So you
The
get 2
lazy
points that you can add in any way you wish. Like you can throw it into strength, charisma, wisdom, whatever you like. So that's the first thing you'll need to do. I'll go open and see what else your class needs to get done real quick. Yeah, LGX, I know.
Yeah, I'm going all strength build. Pure strength.
Pure
What a surprise.
strength,
I am a god.
There's
Fuck
more
yeah.
minions for you to recruit on their way.
Exactly.
I miss Kyle. I want to be a stripper again. I miss Slim so much.
You just want to be a stripper and make $40,000.
I really do, but I've literally been told like you can't do that anymore. Being a cop is so difficult.
Spoilers.
It all happened on stream.
Sure.
Not spoilers.
Turning them up
Oh, I
on
don't have
volume,
music.
don't worry.
We have music on.
Oh yeah, it's also canon that
Yeah, it's
Lauren and Pred play D&D together, so
Oh my
It is. It is
yeah,
canon.
this is canon.
It is canon. We made
Like when
sure
we
we
hung out.
forced it. We forced RP about it.
Oh hell yeah. Best
When,
kind of vote.
When the 4 of us were driving around in Lauren's car hunting a werewolf.
Oh yeah.
We've when I had Sock over the other day, I already said in character that Richard and Lauren were hanging out, so I can
Oh,
talk about it in
I
character.
got forced into role.
You got it forced.
You can't forcing RP. Way to go.
Keyword 2020. Hey Nidus.
Ooh, Nidus is here. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I've had to, for some reason, normally I have to lower you guys, but for some reason today I have to up your guys' volume. It's weird.
I'm actually reverse. I gotta lower everybody.
I had to do a
Okay.
10% increase to like everybody. 10-15% increase.
I legit can't remember what happened last week.
Your new name's Lauren Force RP. Lauren Force RP.
That's sweet.
Lauren Force RP.
I know. I've been called that before. Oh, that's sad.
some reason that stylish thing isn't working this time there, Done. I don't know why. Like I opened it up and it's just not even saying I haven't have the stylish thing installed again.
So the add-on's not up in the top right-hand corner anymore?
The add-on's there, but the one that I used before isn't saved.
Okay. You might just have to go reinstall it. For me, I usually have to turn it on and off and then refresh.
Take care of that right now. Stylish. Bam. Like I have it. Like it's saying I have it installed.
Now just you get your character done.
Library, there are no styles available.
Do I need to do anything on my?
I mean, if you looked at your character sheet and you've already added your stats or taken the feat,
Styles
which I know you said you wanted to do, and then you know, any spells you need to add on if you had any, you know,
doing this.
get added in.
Okay.
No, I don't want to use you as my default browser. I like you, but I don't like I like you, Firefox, but I'm not in like with you. You know what I mean, chat? Like I like you, but I don't like you. All right, I think that did that.
Where do I add in feats?
I fixed
Same way we did earlier with the the way you add your spells and everything.
Took care of it, boys. I'm a genius. Perfect.
It's not in the compendium though.
No, you'll have to like copy and paste from D&D Beyond over like we did with some of your spells.
It's cool for
Wait,
you
what
to
feat is it? I can post it in if you want me to.
Brawler Tavern.
Full screen. I mean, well, full screen when we get
Why did
started.
they switch the words? What the fuck, right?
4 hours of D&D, right? Yeah, Wolf. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get
I don't
back
think
on
there's any
GTA
new
afterwards
spells
or
at level
not.
4 for me. They come at level 5 from what?
Hey, D&D lords, why wouldn't they'll take a feat? What feat? Chat. All right, tell me what feat I should take. Chat, give me some good feats for that you. All right, so for those of you who have been watching, tell me what feat
I
I,
don't know
should
why they
take
did
if
that
there
into
is one.
things, but it's all the text.
Because I don't look this shit up. Too much shit for me to read. You guys just tell me. No, I'm a
That's a
fucking
feature?
Oathbreaker Paladin.
Yeah, that's the
Feature and
feat. Yeah.
Savage Attacker? Sentinel? Is that Centennial or Sentinel? Power Strike, improved trip, toughness is alright. Natalie Portman's feat. Sentinel. Alright, what is the Sentinel feat? D&D Sentinel feat. Bam, 5e. 5th edition. You have mastered techniques to take advantage of every drop in an enemy's guard, gaining the following benefits. Whenever you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, its speed drops to 0 for the rest of the turn. This stops any movement they have been taking. Creatures within your reach provoke opportunity
I'll have to let
attacks.
you guys know when I have to leave, like...
Creatures within your reach provoke opportunity attacks, even if they took the disengage action. When a creature within your reach makes
Going
an
anywhere
attack
nice?
against a target other than you,
he
and that
wants to go
target
chicken
doesn't have
shop.
this feat, you can use your
He's like, thanks,
reaction
Luke,
to
I'm
make
a
a melee
vegetarian
weapon
now.
attack
Fuck
against
me,
the
right?
attacking creature.
Because I'm going to be eating sides all evening.
Do D&D
This is his
Twitch
birthday.
extension.
Yeah, I know
Well,
it's
what
his
exactly
birthday.
does that viewer do? Does that extension add?
Because I'm fine.
When a creature
Even
within your
mini-golf.
reach makes an attack against you, against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacked creature. Sentinel. Actually, I changed my mind. I think I'm going to take the Sentinel feat.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Smart move, yeah. That is a pretty powerful feat.
So I get all the spells from first, second, and third, right? Or
I don't think. No, we haven't got 3rd level spells yet. That's next level. That's 5th level.
Correct.
so this is second level. I get all the spells from there.
Yeah. So I think you get a certain amount per day. Like you can prepare. I can't remember how many it is.
Right, but I get all of them in my library.
Yes.
A lot of them. I'm gonna sit and do them now, just quickly. It should be fairly quick, but you guys can start whenever you feel like you need.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Wait, I need to go get a pair of scissors. My fake eyelashes are too big.
All right, I added Sentinel, so then I get 2 points that I can add to anything as well on top of it, right?
No, you take the feat or you take the points.
Chat, should I take the feet or take the points?
Did you just yell chat?
That's his
Yeah.
source of information.
Literally, orcs are just chat at this point, like you said the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, the orcs are my chat.
Go Pinta.
I love seeing that in Kyle's chat every now and then. You go in and you see people spamming Carpenter.
Yeah.
I am gonna be the god of the orcs.
And then dragons and
Are we
And
live?
then I'm gonna kill everybody. Yeah, I've been live this whole time. Who's a good boy?
yeah, we're
Thanks for the
live. We're just
5
waiting
subs.
on Carpenter and Nidus to get their stuff.
It's gonna take a while for me, so if you guys want to start it, I didn't realize there was this.
Yeah, it's a lot. All right, I'll throw the intro up, and then we'll be moving forward. So I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Socket, there's no faster way than doing it, man.
Great weapon, master feat.
You can go into the compendium, and if the spell's in the compendium, you can like drag them across, like onto your sheet.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're looking for like I can't remember what spells druids have. Just search for a spell and you can just drag it straight on.
Damn, I'm just being like a Neanderthal, just taking a feat and then I'm done.
I
mean,
didn't
it's a
even
very
do
good
spell.
feat.
Yeah, no, Sentinel is a very powerful feat. Honestly, feats can be insane. I use a feat on my paladin, and I have like almost 200 hit points at level 9.
What? Fuck.
I took the toughness feat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is way easier.
Yeah. Now, not all of them are there, so I'd use D&D Beyond for. There's like new spells that aren't in there if you want to look, but that's obviously going to take a lot longer.
LGX, by the way, I'll be changing your name in the intro as soon as possible.
Yeah, whenever.
My mom's getting
Did
me
you change your
Chick-fil-A,
name?
by the way, too,
I
chat.
did change my name.
Oh,
We're not
great.
just
Look at the great
LGX
weapon.
_96 anymore. We're the LGX now.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I know, right?
Yeah, but it's still not just LGX. That's your problem. It's not just LGX.
Well, there's no more three-letter. There's no more three-letter
I
character
could get a
names.
3-letter name if I wanted it. I could get a 2-letter character name if I wanted it.
Shut up.
You know, I
They
had
give me whatever I want.
my name used to be
Fuck's
Kiwi on Twitch for the longest time because Kiwi was taken about a month before I made my account in 2012. And then around 2016 or 17, I got my name changed to Kiwo. But I asked them, like, can I get my name changed?
Great
Didn't
weapon,
get a response. And then one day, I start my stream up and everyone's like, Kiwi, your account's not loading. And because I was linking Kiwi on and like they just changed it without any warning.
Oh.
So I thought my account had been locked. I had to change all my I just paid for like 500 fucking business cards. All of them. I just sat there gathering dust with my old URL. Yeah, it sucked, man.
I had a similar situation.
Business cards.
I just forgot the password to the original Done
I'm
Running
just
account,
kidding.
and then said fuck it.
You've learned
numbers.
to put the weight of a weapon to your advantage, letting its momentum
Yeah,
empower
at least
your
her name's
strikes.
not
You gain the
Kyle.
following benefits.
Yeah, I mean that's
on your turn.
How unoriginal do you have to be for that?
Well, my
And
name's not
narcissistic.
Kyle either. My name's actually Skylar, so get fucked. On your turn, when you score a critical hit
Alright.
with the melee
Well-
weapon, or reduce a creature
What
to
an
0
interesting
hit
way to
points,
start.
you can take a melee weapon and attack a bonus action.
All right.
Before you make a
Well,
melee
guys,
attack with a
fair
heavy
warning.
weapon.
I have a fucking sinus infection, so I'm very snotty. So I do apologize if you guys hear me being stuffed up.
My name's
or
not
if
my
voices
my
or
name's
anything
Kyle.
sounds
I
shit.
just like fucking with people.
But I want to do a recap. It is currently the 21st day of this month, in which I don't have pulled up because
Algoron.
Thank you, Algoron. The Goldening. And with that being said, you guys have traveled through the forest, witnessed many different things. You have fought wolves and orcs. Carpenter has successfully recruited a broken clan of orcs to be his. Uwu made a deal to acquire the magical, the sorcerer-like one, as his.
And then
sort
he
of
OD'd
disciple.
and died.
And forcibly
Fenix,
shoved
thanks for the 8
some
months of
poisonous
Prime.
plants down
Appreciate
that
it.
poor orc's throat, causing him to die a very painful, strangulating death.
Great Weapon Master sounds good. It deals
You
plus
met
10
the
damage. Holy
druid
fuck.
of the forest who was running with a pack of wolves. Sander Murdoch very brilliantly cast the Zone of Truth, but failed to think that it would affect the entire party in a shaky
Sentinel is better.
exchange of pleasantries and truths and not truths were thrown back and forth. Carpenter attempted to tell the man that they would definitely not be allies, that he was not going to aid him, and he wanted to kill him if he did not receive any wolves for his orcs to ride upon. One wolf did return and promptly pissed on Bald Orc's boots before running back into the woods. Traveling east with the suggestion of the druid, you were able to find the Lord Roderick's son, Agor Griffinheart, who was doing battle with a minotaur. He was the last survivor amongst his men.
Not Bald Orc.
Without asking any questions or attempting to find a solid plan, you charged headlong in, as Carpenter always does, and waged battle with the Minotaur. Uwu, you threw a fireball, if I remember correctly, at the back end of the Minotaur as well. You successfully killed it, began to loot things. Tap, you removed the tail of the Minotaur, and you all began to loot everything else, as one orc did die in the battle. Murdoch, you are still unconscious against the wall. You did not receive any healing or any attention yet, if I remember correctly. Dag was able to stabilize you, and that is where we will be picking up currently. Now, last thing you guys did here was out in the fungal forest somewhere. You could hear the shakings of metal and a very strange, high-pitched chanting, but it does sound like it's quite far away at this time.
You share the shaking of metal?
Yeah, like jingling of like necklaces and
Mhm.
chains, that kind of stuff.
And Murdoch's just passed out.
Yep.
I'm also laying down on the ground after single-handedly vanquishing that Minotaur, like a
That's
god.
correct. You did just fall down and pass out.
God, these noises. We don't have any like healing potions or anything.
No, sir.
I'll look around at the rest of the group. Could anybody help Murdoch? I'm not quite the healer I could be.
Who?
Murdoch. Tap.
Murdoch.
Yes, that
Oh!
one. That one.
Let me see. I'm gonna rummage through my backpack and see if I have anything. I have would I have anything in my Dungeoneer's pack or my thieves' tools, maybe?
What do you mean it's too bright?
Nothing really that you have acquired.
I don't think that's
could
anything in the
aid
settings that I
Murdoch
could
in
adjust,
regaining
but I do
consciousness
agree
at
as
this
well.
time. What you might have in your inventory or your Dungeoning's pack would help stabilize him, but nothing to provide him with more help.
He's already
Probably
been
more.
stabilized,
I mean,
hasn't
you
he?
probably have monitor settings.
Bugger.
I am not a lady. I'm a man.
Can I see if there's like any mushrooms or herbs in the area that might
Real question is, can you turn the Minotaur
Sounds
into a
terribly
chair?
dangerous.
Oh
You've
yeah,
been fucking
Bro.
poisoned, Murdoch.
Let's see what
I don't trust Tap, especially after
You're
last time she tried to
unconscious.
help me out. She covered me in mud and twigs,
spit.
and if anyone could help me out besides Tap, this would be fantastic.
You got an orc killed, you bastard!
That's not on me. That's on you going balls to the walls into
You're
battle.
unconscious right now. So I'm gonna start rummaging through the brush like behind me and see if I can find anything that might look like it could help.
Wait, was I wearing a vest?
No, No, you were not wearing a.
Fuck,
I mean,
dude.
I would probably roll a survival. No, nature actually. We'll go with nature.
Oh, -3.
Oh,
Oh!
you rolled a 15. Nice. Yeah, you're able to see quite a few different mushrooms as you're rummaging through, pushing away what grass is growing and the mossy stuff that is like being built up here. A few that you spot out that are small and easy for you to pick. There's a pink mushroom with these blue lines that run up the stem of it. The cap of it itself, though, is a completely pale alabaster-like white.
What the fuck you say, motherfucker?
Okay. I won't know anything about these. I'm gonna just start shoveling all these little mushrooms. I'm gonna carry them in my arms. Just carry them in my arms. I'm gonna run over to Dag and just drop them at his feet and look up like wide dog eyes, like I did good, didn't I?
What are these?
Found him.
Right, and how are they supposed to help?
I don't know. Can you do something with them?
DM, do I know what these are?
No, these are only known in these particular areas. So nope, not very familiar for you, unfortunately.
Tap, let's not take risks with our new friends. Remember what I said about being careful? He's the only good one out there. We don't want him dead. All right.
Fine.
I'll turn around and I'll stand up and I go, "Excuse me, is it Lord Griffinheart?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have anything for our friend here, would you? He's feeling a bit under the weather."
Griffinheart again looks at his own equipment and notices the garish wound across his breastplate, but you don't see a lot of blood pouring from it. He shrugs and he walks over and he reaches into
30
his belt,
minutes in the hospital, like always.
procures
Fucking true. Just waiting for
vial
that
of
EMS.
a hardy-looking red liquid, and hands it to you.
Do I know what this is?
You do. This would be a healing potion.
It's much appreciated. Thank you very much. And I'll kind of, with mage hand, because my other hand's a fucking crab claw, I'll kind of lift Murdoch's head up a little bit, and then with the other hand, I'll kind of pour it into his mouth while he's unconscious.
All right. Murdoch, you do get 2d4 plus 2 health regained. So
Big
you can
boy.
roll 2d4. All right. Plus 2 makes it you get 9 points of health back.
And then I do it again, or
No, just the one time.
so I get 9 health back.
Yes, 9 total.
Heck yeah, not dead.
You do come back into consciousness after the liquid is forced down your throat. You have this strong, warm feeling that is spreading, kind of much like you just took a shot of whiskey, spreading throughout the center of your
Hell
chest
yeah.
and going out toward the tips of your fingers and toes.
Hope my mom gets here soon. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Wanna
What
get some
happened?
Chick-fil-A?
What even did you give me?
Just a little bit of a pick me up from our friend over there, and I'll point to Igor.
Is there more?
Don't be greedy now, Murdoch.
That was my last one.
We thank you. And I'll look around, kind of warily at the orcs, and then to the rest of the party. By the sounds of it, we do have some company, so Carpenter, if you're done sitting down, perhaps we could prepare. And
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done sitting down, and I'm done slaying the Minotaur single-handedly. Give me a few minutes, you crab-clawed fuck.
I'm sorry. Can I listen out and see how close these things are?
Yeah, you can roll perception. While you're rolling that, you will notice that one of the orcs kneels down and takes a sip from the stream. As he does drink from it, he immediately spits out. No, you cannot tell how far they are. They seem decent, and it sounds like they're getting further away.
Oh, are any of the orcs, any of Carpenter's orcs on their own? Or are they all grouped up together?
They're all grouped up here right now. They're just kind of all stuck around.
I'm gonna run over to one of them. I'm gonna pick up one of the mushrooms. And I'm gonna scuttle over. And I'm gonna try and stealthily toss a mushroom at their feet.
Okay, so you're going over to the arrow, the archer orc.
She's
who's still
trying
sitting
to
there waiting.
drug
He's
my
like,
orcs.
roll stealth
Mm-hmm.
to see if you can stealthily make it land before. Are you trying to do it where you cannot be seen yourself?
Ideally, I don't want anyone to notice that I'm throwing one of these unknown mushrooms at an orc.
Gotcha. Okay. 20 stealth. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So he just looks at it. He picks it up, kind of turns it around, and begins to look around, trying to find where it
Frosty,
came
thanks for
from.
the 25 months, dude. Look at that shark. Look at that shark go.
After a few moments of him looking and not really finding anything, he stores it away. He doesn't seem to devour it or anything, but he does store it away.
Curses. Okay. Okay.
Find that one dead later on. We know what.
Actually, you won't know what happened because my stealth, baby.
True. What's Uwu up to?
Organizing his
what?
spells.
I was just asking what you were up to over there.
I'm doing my spells. What does it look like?
I'm.
You're a
sorry.
spellcaster.
I think we're rather on different ends of the spectrum, but yes.
Just leave me alone.
He's coming down from a drug high. All right. All right, Dak. Give him a second.
It's Dag, but yes.
Dick.
I'm gonna go up to Agor.
Okay.
Agor, you said you don't know these parts. Is that right?
Not too familiar with this area, no.
Have you been up here before?
We came by here on our way to the Holdfast, but I didn't travel very, very far. We were a bit more west when we came through the first time.
Right. Thought you might know what creature that we just heard. Are you willing to tag along? We're actually on the way to help your brother.
Hey, you mentioned it earlier. I would like to go. But first, and he removes his helmet. You do see that he has the same features like his father, except for instead of a wild, bushy black beard, it's kept close to his face, shadowing his features. He removes the corset, the gorset from around his neck and removes his breastplate as well, leaving like these chainmail sleeves that are banded around his shoulders before he places the gorset back. That breastplate's ruined, and I never liked wearing plate. Father always suggested it, but it's not me.
Right. Do I need to thank you for getting undressed in front of me? I didn't quite get the point of what you did.
No, I just didn't want to talk to you while I was getting undressed. It's not
Right.
lordly to have a cover. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Woo!
Actually, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn around and kind of once he's gone dressed, I'm gonna go on there, find Tap. But on the way, I'm just gonna use minor conjuration to kind of get like a cup or something, just something to hold water. Maybe like something clear so that I can kind of scoop up some water and inspect it. Does it look like there's
Yo,
something
Copper, thanks for the
floating
gift
in
sub.
it that might look funny? Is it different color?
All right, yeah, it's got a slight yellow tinge to it, kind of like lemon water had just lemon juice had just been added to the water itself. inspecting it closely, I mean, it's quite obvious. Doesn't take too much. You do have a sulfur smell that's coming from it.
Hmm.
It smells foul.
Can I? Would I know like the origin of this stuff? Not the water, but like polluted water.
Yo, Brandon T, thanks for the 7 months, dude. I really do appreciate it. Working our way back up to that 4K subs, boys.
Let's see. In your travels, learning the way you have acquired information of particular environmental things in the way they can be altered through magic. You would recognize that these are the alterations that comes with a black dragon taking up a lair in the area.
Oh fuck. Okay. Noted.
Club crackers,
carry on
to be
over.
precise.
Actually, I don't even know where Tap is. Never mind. I'm just gonna sit down and wait for the party to kind of get ready to move, I guess.
All right. Anything else that you party members would like to do? Murdoch, Tap, go on.
Tap's growing bored of watching this orc just not eat the mushrooms, so she's going to take out the minotaur tail from her pack and wrap it around her waist.
Okay.
Like a little belt. And you're going to loop it through the belt loops on top of her current belt for some reason. I want to wear the tail. She's still got a makeshift ponytail, which is a fucking ferret pelt, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, she's disgusting. I'm going to scuttle back over to the crowd. I've already looted everything, haven't I?
Yeah.
Curses.
All right, so you do settle back in. Did you want the tuft of the minotaur tail to be like at the front, like hanging down? Yeah, of course. All right, just making sure. Okay. Yeah, you put it around your waist. You return to the party. For everyone who wasn't paying attention, Tap just kind of pops into existence next to Carpenter.
Carpenter doesn't notice a thing.
Actually, I will do one thing while this happens. I'm gonna go over to like a little corner of the fungal and sit down. And Fish, my octopus friend, will start slithering out onto my my lap as I kind of weirdly sit down with my big shell. And I'm gonna take a minute, and he goes into like a bit of a meditation thing where
Nothing's
he kind
better
of
than a lunch break, dude.
connects with the familiar.
The veteran
I'm gonna
dude, thanks for the brand new tier 1.
New spell.
Appreciate that, man.
I'm gonna cast Flock of Familiars, and I'm gonna have, with the help of Fish, I'm gonna summon 2. I'm gonna go with hawks.
Okay.
That kind of just pop out of existence, and I'll look around. I'm gonna make one of them kind of look like Murdoch, so he's gonna be like a dark red with like white stripes through his feathers.
Okay.
Make the other one like a greenish, with like bright yellow eyes.
Like Tap.
Yeah. And I'll
Okay.
kind of look at them both, and I will kind of mentally communicate with them, and I'm going to send them up, and I'm going to send them in the direction of that sound that I was hearing, those chanting and stuff. I'm going to have them just go and scout for me.
Okay.
See if I can find anything.
Okay. Can do. Let's see here. And you're wanting them to head in the direction of the
chanting,
the sounds, the chanting, everything. Okay.
Orc Pinter.
Okay, yeah, they have a pretty high passive perception.
I've got the stats up if you want me to roll.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you'd like to roll a perception with advantage.
Thanks for getting that
this is
exclamation
to-
prime out there. We got something cool coming to the channel soon.
Okay.
Oh, both. Wait, they have advantage anyway. They have keen sight.
Oh, they do. You're right. Go on and roll me a second one then.
You
Just
guys
to
will
get,
like it.
Fairness. Okay.
That's Tap.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so they go flying away.
Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool, I think.
Do you want them to go higher than the trees, or do you want them to try to like fly through the forest itself?
Kind of fly through because it sounded like the things were on the ground. So
Okay. So, the two go further out and through the
Yeah, stop
fungals
eating
and
these
like
crackers.
you
I could
see
eat them all day.
trees through these mushrooms here. They kind of vanish from sight. Some time does pass. Now you do get like a telepathic communication.
Beep beep.
Trying to
beep,
remember.
beep, 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 beep.
See, they communicate with you the same way you're familiar with, right?
yeah, so
This is
as long
roll
as they're
20.
within a mile,
Mhm.
then they can communicate with me.
Okay, so your vision kind of recedes and tunnels and opens back up, and you're in a darker space. The trees are thick, branches like low hanging. You see roots and vines kind of going around the floor itself. It seems like a very tough and overgrown area compared to like some of the other places you've been so far. You do see a kind of like convoy of kobolds heading north. The front of them, there's three individuals, like three kobolds that you can like tell the most out of. All three of them are wielding a staff, going up and down. There are baubles in the staff, like golden chains and other things that are just clattering. The 15 kobolds behind
Who
them
LGX has
are
anyone?
carrying a
Yo,
rowboat
Doug, what's up, dude?
full with different kind
Gazpacho.
of looking treasures. Some really plain looking items, like nothing that would really be a treasure to you, but to them has some sort of meaning. A small pile of coin,
Prime.
copper, silver, gold, and then atop of that, sticking straight down inside of it, looks like a stick.
A stick?
Yeah, it's about the length, like half the length of your forearm. Think of like
What's he talking about, my dick?
a wand from like Harry Potter.
Does it look like a wand from my arcane studies?
If it does, it's very crude looking, but you could assume that it could be some sort of poorly crafted one.
Okay.
Or, based on the other items in the boat, could just be a stick.
How far away was this?
At this point, I'd say probably about 2/3 of a mile away.
All right. Are they? I mean, they're carrying a rowboat. Are they traveling fast? Would we be able to catch up?
Yeah, you think you could probably catch up. They seem to be moving very slow to carry the rowboat, and also the thick underbrush of the forest that they're currently going through seems to be holding them back quite extensively.
All right. I'll have the hawks kind of land on some trees nearby and just kind of slowly follow. But as soon as they start to kind of lose connection with me, I'll kind of have them stop and just keep eyes on, just so I don't like lose them or anything. And then I'll come back out of the kind of trance and I'll look around at the rest of the party. So that noise that we heard was apparently a bunch of kobold with quite a bit of treasure, nice little pile of coin, and they're heading in the direction that I think we need to go, which is north. So, I mean, if you guys are ready to go, if you want to go chase them down, they're not moving very fast.
Carpenter, rises to his feet, takes a heroic stance almost, putting his hands at his side, like elbows out as he looks up. I'm ready to kill. I'm ready to kill him.
/E superhero.
Flashy superhero, exactly. And then he just goes,
Uh,
raises his hammer, Carpenter! Carpenter!
Murdoch stands up weakly and says, maybe they'll have some more healing potions too, because I really need something.
Odd job.
Did somebody say healing potion? Uwu kind of swirls around his fingers and conjures good berry.
What are those?
All right, how do you want them to look? It does is up to you.
I want them to be kind of translucent gold, like almost like they have cosmic cosmic power stored inside of them. You know, swirling around with almost the matter of space.
It's like the skin itself is this very translucent that you're trying to describe, right? And the inside you want to be like swirling with almost like stars and great big clouds of dust.
Are you giving me all 10?
Well, the question first is, what do I roll to see how many berries
I believe that you just produce as many as you like.
I make 10 and I eat them all.
Yep.
Can I roll for O to get a stomach ache from eating all of the
I'm not
berries
eating
so
them all.
fast? Okay.
No. All right, so you can
I
produce
like
up
titles.
to 10. So how many do you want?
I'll make 10 and then I'll give 5 to Murdoch.
I'm hurt too. I slayed the fucking Minotaur.
Now I'm
I'll
at
give-
14 hit points.
All right, I'll eat 5, top myself up to 28 hit points, and then I'll give Murdoch 1. And then I'll drop 4 of them on the ground in like the muddle of green shit.
All right, so you give 5 to Murdoch, right?
I take 5 myself, I give him 1, and then I drop the other 4 by his feet in the swampy.
DM, you should be calling him Murdoch, not Murdick.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry.
You guys just wait until you need some bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna like untune my lute, and it's gonna be weak, and I'm gonna watch all of you die.
Couldn't be any worse than when you tried to swing an axe at a Minotaur and hit me in the leg.
Like you've never caused
God.
team damage, Carpenter.
Hey, I've only ran through you in the practice round. That's not canon.
It's your lore.
All right, okay, all right. Listen,
All right.
Murdoch gets the 5 other berries,
Currently have 14 hit points.
and I eat the other 5.
Okay, so Carpenter gets done. He gets 5. You eat 5. Party, are you? Do you want to take a short rest, or do you want to begin your travels after the individuals? You guys have sat here long enough that I'd say if you want to take the short rest, we don't have to take any more time. You can make your rolls.
The short rest, what does that do for health?
You could roll a hit die out of your character sheet to obtain some health.
I'm down for short rest for more health.
Yeah, short rest for more
Yeah,
health.
short
How do I
rest.
roll that? Which stat?
If you go into your character sheet, right below your current hit points, temporary hit points, there should be a thing that says hit die. You have 4 that you can use during short rests.
Oh, 4? I have 3.
It's different based upon class, I believe.
Okay.
DM, I have one question.
Yes.
I noticed as a druid, not necessarily a druid of the mountain, but as a druid at level 4, I get 2 additional ability modifiers, and I put them into my wisdom, maxing it out at 20. Is that okay?
Yes, that is perfect. You can go up to 20 with your ability points.
Okay, so it's 20 and then a 5 I'd add on that.
Now, did you take those
Thought
2
my food
points, or
was
did you take the feat? That
But I think that's a different thing, though. No, because everybody gets to choose level or feat,
Well, I get
but I think
6, right?
druid gets 2 points at level 4. That's what I.
Everyone gets 2 points at 4. It is like that for everyone. Druids do not get the additional 2 points plus feat. You just choose between them.
Okay, so it's not. So the ability score improvement is all.
Correct.
Okay.
I can use more.
Can you roll multiple times for short rests?
You can use up to your maximum of hit die, sir.
Okay, but
And then they're gone for how long?
Until you have a long rest.
Okay, that's fine.
Why do I keep rolling?
Oh my god.
So,
I'm using them all. I don't even care.
I need to use all mine too. I'll wait for you to finish.
Go for it.
Murdoch. I already. Ooh, okay. 10.
All right, I'm at 24. I'm fine.
All right, I'm gonna do my rolls. I already rolled a 6. Another 6, 12. And then I just rolled a 12. I think I only need to use 3 of my rolls.
Okay.
So I just rolled 20, got 24 more hit points added, right?
Correct.
That's 42.
DM, I also use Arcane Recovery to get that second level spell slot back that I just used.
Okay.
We're already
Thank you for
rolling
letting me
good,
know.
boys. We're already rolling good, boys and girls.
Oh shit! I'd like to, before we go forward, apologize to LGX for me calling his character Murdick. That was a slip up.
Yeah. Well, expect a
Um,
complaint report from me later.
Yeah,
Wait
I'll
till
see
you
you on the
start
forums.
calling Dag Dick.
No, stop.
Just everyone's gonna become Dick.
All right, so party,
I'm
you've had your
painfully
short
good
rest,
at
you guys have
making
gotten your hit
nicknames
points back. Would you
Dick
like to
Fart.
now travel? And are you wanting to travel in any particular direction, or would you like to communicate and plan?
We were following the kobolds, weren't we?
We haven't started yet. We haven't moved.
Open dick.
Well,
Well, Dagmar had intel on them, right? So
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
follow Dagmar at this point.
they're heading in the direction we wanted to go, and said they had stuff. Maybe they did. Do you think they looted something on the way? Maybe they found the library we were looking for. Was it a library? What was
It could
there was
be.
some?
It was yeah, it was like religious artifacts to the east of some kind. What? But yes, the kobolds are headed north, which is the direction that we need to travel. But it looks a bit thick at the forest. Kobold. I'm not into. Yes, if you'd like to follow me, I'll lead the way best I can.
You can't see anything. And I'm gonna climb up.
Wait, what time
onto-
is it?
Oh yeah, what time is it?
So it is evening. It is there is sun still, just barely. But with how thick the forests are, you barely have sunlight. You have beams of sunlight coming through, and they are going lower and getting darker.
Okay, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna light a torch, and then I'll have my chan carry it for me because I'm lazy, and then I'll start treading through northbound through this fungal forest.
All right, so you're going to be taking the lead then. So, Ulu does have the map, but you're going northbound. You vaguely, at this point, would know where you need to go.
I've got the hawks still. They last for an hour unless it's been an hour.
True. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. You don't even need to roll anything. So we are going to try, let's say, 3/4. Roll me a survival as you are leading, and just to see how well you're able to trek behind them. I'll give you advantage with your hawks. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you're able to
blind dag
slowly catch up. You feel like the time that you're spending to get up to them is not too bad. You think that probably within another 2 hours of travel you could catch up to them, but this would require that you guys continue to push, even though you might need to camp for the night. I will leave that up to you. If you wish to continue to push after them, you can. Or you can camp for them, take a long rest, and continue in the morning.
People start to get tired. I'll be like, I think it's best that we stop these kobolds before they get to the dragon.
Wait, you think they're going to the dragon?
I think that makes the most sense. Look at them. Well, you haven't seen them, but they kind of look like little goblin dragons.
Tap's gonna nod, and she's gonna stick with the dag, and yeah.
Actually,
say
to
we follow
avoid
them.
any untaught knowledge of mine, could I just see what I know about kobolds? What does Dag know about kobolds?
Sure, you can. I'd say you can roll a history to see what you know about them. Yeah. You know that kobolds are small dragonkin-like creatures. They do worship dragons, in fact. They believe dragons are like their fathers, or like gods even, and would rather
anything to
follow
me, did
them
they?
than follow
I just
other
went to go grab
creatures.
some food real quick.
As we're walking through the forest, Dag is very slowly and quite like an old grandpa kind of telling the history of kobolds as we walk. And probably around
You can do
halfway,
whatever-
the hawks will come back, and then I'll kind of thank them, and then they'll disappear because the spell ran out.
All right. They just kind of dissipate into ash, essentially, just becoming less and less visible until they just completely disappear. Now, do you wish, again, for party, are you taking the long rest, or are you going to keep pushing?
I'll vote for the long rest.
I'm also okay with long rest.
Okay.
Carpenter's already passed out.
Oh my god. We're going to lose the kobolds. Dag was saying character. We are going to lose the kobolds if we rest.
Come on, we gotta go find them.
Carpenter rises to his feet. Great, more things for me to kill.
Exactly. You could recruit them into your army. Is that not
I
something you would
could
want?
recruit them into my army. You're right.
Yes.
How about me and the bard stay and take a rest while you advance further, and we'll see how that goes.
I wish splitting the party is not a good idea. Look, we don't even have to fight them. They look rather weak. They are very small, and I think Carpenter could probably handle them on his own. We don't even have to fight them. We could just steal everything they have.
Carpenter! Carpenter! Carpenter!
They have treasure.
Yes, they have a rowboat full of treasure. Some of it doesn't look very shiny, but there is a pile of coin, and looks like possibly some interesting artifact.
Well, as long as they're not disturbing the nature, it's none of my concern.
Right. The nature.
Carpenter thinks his good friend Uwu is a hippie.
After hearing Uwu say about the nature thing, I heard that they were starting fires and burning down the saplings. She just says it loudly to Dag, looking over her shoulder towards Uwu to see if that caught his attention.
Deception check. DM.
Okay. No. Wow. All right. DM check. Okay. Yeah. Roll a deception there. Tap and roll an insight from you there. Ooh.
No.
Oh, tap a 13.
Insight?
Yes, sir. Ooh, you don't believe her. She just lied through her dirty little goblin teeth to you.
Wait, does he have is he at an advantage or?
No, he just has to meet you.
Oh, curses.
Goblin, you lied to me. Huh?
I never did such a thing. You can't prove
Give
nothing.
me your ponytail and I'll forget about this treasure. Only then will I move forward.
Murdoch casts Zone of Truth
Oh my
around the
God.
entire party.
All right, everybody, make your wisdom saves or sorry, Christmas saves.
Charisma? Oh god.
Charisma, yeah. Everybody needs to make a Christmas save. I'm making them for the orcs right now.
Oh no.
Do I have to do one too?
Yes, you do.
Butters, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it.
Wisdom save or charisma?
For the 5 gifties. I hope you're enjoying the content, man. Thanks for the support.
Everyone's failing.
Yep. Yep. Even the orcs failed. All right, everybody. From this point forward, you cannot tell a lie. You do have to tell a truth. Whatever you believe is a truth, it has to be said. If you attempt to make a lie, you'll find that when you do so, it will immediately shift into telling a truth, or you will not be able to speak, and your mouth will stop moving.
Murdoch says that we're doing this because there's a lot of hostility and untruthfulness in this party, and maybe this will help us out and come together and teach us not to lie to each other.
This
Harper?
tap turns to Murdoch. Murdoch, shut up! You're an idiot!
I wish you were dead! We all wish you were dead!
Does everyone? Murdoch asked the party if everyone feels that way.
I
don't.
enjoy your music, but sometimes as a person, as an elf, I don't enjoy your company. She turns and looks towards the druid, and she pulls the ferret pelt out of her hair and just tosses it I guess, towards his thighs, which I would assume. No, it would be about his knees, which would be head height. And the only reason I lied in the first place is we need to start moving, and all we do is follow you and Carpenter around, and you're just recruiting things, you're picking things up, and you're hurting us. And we've got things to do, and I'm fucking tired. And then she just sits down and starts sobbing.
Carpenter starts to kick mud on top of her to try and attempt to bury her.
Carpenter, please. This is not the time.
You're next, Dick!
Damn it. No, Murdoch, listen, I appreciate you. You are a valid member of this party. And
you're not!
Listen, I think Carpenter may be malfunctioning in some shape or form, and I will look into it. But please, just let's all get along. I know we're all here out of necessity, but we have to work together, Carpenter.
Work together with a liar like that goblin.
She's just thinking of the bigger picture.
Murdoch asks Carpenter if he was ever given the chance if he would kill all of us and leave without us.
Will you like phrase that as your character, like role play that phrase?
Carpenter, if you were ever given the chance, would you kill all of us and go out on your own with your own army for your own selfish reasons?
No. That is the truth.
Okay. Okay.
That's a pleasant surprise. And as I do that, I'll just press hesitation to get all the mud off the tap as she's crying. Carpenter, you can stop kicking the mud now. She's pretty much buried.
Fine, I'll stop.
Listen, yes, I understand. Look, like I said, we're here at necessity. Probably don't all want to be together, but let's just get this done with before it's too late. The money is in that child. Wait, no. The money is in saving that child. No, so we need to save the child, and resting isn't going to do that right.
Is the money inside the child?
No, please. No, that's not what I meant. No.
Dude.
Carpenter, while we have this thing going on, who made you? Just out of interest.
I don't know.
Were you born?
I don't know. Why the fuck are you asking me? I don't know.
You're an inquisitive. I'm inquisitive. I apologize.
You're about to be inquisitive.
Yes, I am.
He's telling the truth.
You are. He's not telling the truth because he doesn't know what inquisitive means. But he was telling the truth about the other two things.
So it's fail RP then.
I mean, it's fair. If he doesn't know what it is, he can use it truthfully in the way he thinks it would work.
Look, I'm under the assumption that the kobolds are bringing this treasure, and he does the best air quotations he can with a crab claw to the dragon. And I don't know whether that's going to make the dragon more powerful. It might. If it doesn't get the treasure, it might want to leave the holdfast, and it might just go. So the less treasure it gets, the less likely it is to stay. So I think this is important for us to stop the kobold. So please, let's trek on.
Carpenter nods in agreement.
Thank you.
And wishes he had alcohol.
Murdoch agrees and is willing to go without the long rest.
Good, thank you. Ooh.
As long as it stops the goblin from crying, I'll follow with.
She
It's
uses,
very sweet of you.
she uses the badger pelt to wipe away the tears. She got very angry. They're angry tears. She's not sad. She's angry.
I'll have the mage hand come and offer a hand for her to stand up.
Thank you.
And
Did you say she's sangry?
She's angry. That's why she's angry tears.
Right.
She's also covered in dirt. She's also covered in
Covered in
Yep.
dirt. Tears.
There.
Did he even take the ferret pelt that she tossed at him?
What?
Ooh, did you take it?
I didn't even notice that it happened.
Yeah, she threw it at you and threw it right at your knees.
And then went
it's, like,
off.
at your feet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't notice that it was happened because I'm a giant and giants don't see goblins. So I guess that Uwu just trampled on it and just covered it with his foot.
I guess I probably noticed this. I'm waiting for him to move so I can get the now muddied, trampled ferret pelt back.
All right, so you can replace the old ferret pelt that you had now with a muddied, trampled one, soaked to its core.
Oh, I'll use prestidigitation to clean it off.
Oh, it's nice and clean now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's keep moving before they get too far. How far
As
away do you?
soon-
Oh, go on.
As soon as it's clean, Murdoch slaps it out of Tap's hands.
Oh my god.
Can I see him doing this?
I can roll for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've got like
all right. So we'll start with this. Murdoch, are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you just like coming up?
No,
and
I'm
doing it, like,
not trying to do it stealthily.
so I can see him coming up.
Yeah,
Hand
I would say-
outstretched, ready to.
I would say both of you just roll me a straight dexterity to see if he's able to smack it out your hand, or if are you gonna try to pull it away or smack his hand?
Just smack it out of her
I'm
hand.
gonna.
Please.
I'm gonna try slap his hand before. Do I roll the saving
Yeah, I know.
dexterity or the other one?
Just both of you.
I
do
think there's
straight
only a saving dexterity, right?
You could do a straight check.
I
so
also
you
have
just
the
click on
Minotaur's
stat on the
great
side.
axe on my back as a trophy.
I want to slap his hand back. I want to slap it as hard as I can.
So she like pulls the hide back toward her, right across the top of your hand.
Murdoch, behave yourself.
Carpenter, did you see that Murdoch just got schooled?
Yeah, he's fucking useless.
Hey, remember when you threw your back out from that one
Remember when you
competition?
almost died fighting the Minotaur, you fuck?
No, I don't, because I was unconscious.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm gonna take off walking and just leave him arguing behind me.
All right.
I'm gonna scamper after him.
Glares at Tap dirtily and walks away.
Love the fact that Murdoch just tries to like do a move to be in with a gang and just fails miserably.
All
It's
right.
fitting.
You guys continue on your trek to catch up to him. You're just a few hours behind. Roll me a survival at straight now. Sock.
Okay. Trying to think of things that might help, but I can't think of anything. All right.
Okay. Yeah. So you're kind of like sloshing through, and at this point, the forest is getting really murky.
This happens
and
to
muddy.
LGX
The
a lot,
ground
true.
itself is just kind of giving way to all of your weight. The sucking sound as you pull your feet up is very prevalent in the situation. As you push through the underbrush, the roots that are all crossing and across where you're trying to go begin to slow you down. You do, however, from not too far away, maybe about 80, 90 feet away, you hear
Branch grinder?
arguing
Oh, shit.
from very high pitched voices. It is just like a chorus of it's hard to even tell what's going on.
Easy, thanks for
and
the
it's
8.
almost mixing
Appreciate it,
with
dude.
the cacophony of the sounds of the eerie forest alone by itself. But you do and could tell that those sounds are coming from what would appear to be the kobolds.
I'm gonna hold my hand up, like all tactical, like,
Life's
and
all
then
about
I'll
that
stop
lunch
moving.
break.
And I'll
Serious
kind of
question. Is it your hand or your claw?
my claw.
Okay.
and I'm gonna like point forward with it and just kind of back, like eyes wide a little bit, and I'm gonna snuff my torch, and Fish will climb on my head, and just in case I need to see anything.
Carpenter fist bumps the crab claw.
Be careful, it's fragile. And listen, I can hear them up front. Perhaps, I don't know, Ooh, you're very good at that, being that panther thing. And Tap, you're quite sneaky. Perhaps you guys can see what's going on. Is there, DM, is there like firelight? Can we see firelight ahead?
You can. Through the thick of brush, you do see a faint orange glow.
Tap nods at Dag and starts clambering up the tallest tree that she can see within like a 5-foot radius.
Okay. Roll me in acrobatics for climbing the tree and see how well you can hold on. Because as you begin to crawl up, you notice that it's thick with moss, but you're able to deftly move your agile little goblin fingers and find holds.
Hell yeah.
As you get up to a pretty solid branch that could hold your weight, you're trying to like spy in on them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't keep the spyglass.
It disappeared anyway. Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
I imagine that you like slide out on top, like onto the branch, and you begin to look around, and as you're just
Cobalt
staring out there
recruitment
into the
coming true.
distance, you see just the glow, and then this very beautiful, like, butterfly comes fluttering by.
Oh,
shiny, little dust is even falling away from its wings, distracting you.
can I try catch it?
Absolutely. Roll me a sleight of hand. Just see how quickly you can grab it.
Fail and fall down, please.
Yeah, you catch it in your hands, like you cup it. You don't splatter it or anything. And as you like your hands fold around it, you notice
splattered it last time and got
like the inside of
poisoned.
your hands, just a faint glow, this light blue, like pulsing out from between your fingers.
Oh, they've been good, Xander.
Okay, I'm gonna scramble back down the tree. I'm
How do you do that with both hands holding the butterfly.
Oh God.
How high up am I?
I would say that you went up about 45 feet.
How tall is Uwu?
Uwu's 9 feet.
Okay.
Be careful.
Fuck. I'm gonna start shouting.
Okay.
Okay.
Uwu! Uwu! He's screaming his name.
What do you want?
I need you here now. I got your thing. Please.
What thing?
This thing, you'll like it.
Is it the hair?
No, I didn't kill it.
What is it?
It's glowing.
All right.
I cast my wild spirit, and you can kind of see the shape that holds up Uwu starts crumbling down towards the ground as he kind of this tail grows out of him, and he gets claws that cut down into the ground that he stands in, and where Uwu once stood, you can see a mid-sized cat standing.
All right. What kind of cat? Are we talking like a tabby, calico, like a house cat?
What are those rare breeds that are gigantic?
Oh, like a lynx?
Yes. Well, no, not a lynx, but like an actual cat. There's a cat that is a rare breed.
Is it like an ocelot?
Yes, kind of.
Savannah?
It's towards that. It's a larger type of cat, almost the size of a dog.
Is it the one like with the really long, pointy like furs on the tips of its ears?
Yes.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called though, but okay. I see.
Maine Coon.
Maine Coon. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, you shift into it. What
Those
do you
are
do
big
next?
cats, aren't they?
I climbed the tree up towards the goblin.
Okay. So after all that non-stealthy shouting that was just expressed by Tap. The sounds of a cat just climbing up the tree come faintly to you now as Uwu. I'm gonna say with your change in the particular creature you are, definitely goes up and acquire the same branch that Tap is currently on. You do feel the branch begin to bend, though.
I'm gonna open like the palm, not the. I'm not gonna fully open. Like I'm gonna create like a gap between my thumbs so he can see the glowing butterfly inside.
I eat the butterfly immediately, but I keep it in my mouth, not chewing down on it.
Okay. Okay. So you watch as this little Maine Coon, its face kind of like begins to push against the gap that you created with your small goblin fingers, and he just pries your hands open as he just shoves his maw in, and you hear the clamp almost this, but nothing follows. And as he pulls back, you can see the faint glow from between his feline lips now.
All right, and then I just stare into the eyes of the goblin and just start jumping down branch to branch.
He returns back to the ground and leaves you there. Tap. The branch that you were just on kind of shakes a little bit. Roll me an acrobatics to see if you keep your balance.
Oh no!
Ooh, expertly. You almost as though your feet themselves could just grip it. You just stay there.
Don't you have rope? You start with the rope.
She does.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not a very smart goblin. So
Fucking tie it around your feet and jump down like a bungee.
Typical goblin.
Only logical thing to do.
I will. Once he gets down, did I see her with a? Did I see what she had? Did I see him eat anything?
It would have been difficult to see them in the crisscrossing branches that were a little bit lower hanging from the other trees.
Fine.
So I would say no. But you do see this very faint glow from Uwu's mouth now.
So where I shapeshifted originally, my gear
I'm
is
not
still on
asleep.
the ground where I have my
I'm listening.
where I have my jar with my beak.
I'm just listening.
As a druid, the way I understand it works, you can either choose to meld with your gear, or you can dissipate it on the ground.
Correct. You're right.
So it's still on the ground where I shifted, and I walk up to the jar, kind of gesturing to.
All right. Does anyone acknowledge or understand what the Maine Coon transformation of Uwu was gesturing toward?
You gestured towards his equipment, right? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, he was gesturing toward the glass jar that's like part of his equipment that's hanging out right now.
Oh yeah, I'll go over and I'll open it up, and I'll hold it out, ready to close shut.
I spit the butterfly into the.
And I'll close it really quick. We now have a butterfly in a jar.
Yeah, you now have this faintly light blue glowing butterfly in the jar. Now, if I'm correct, didn't you also put down that beetle in the jar earlier
Yes,
too?
Battle beetle.
Did you put it in the same jar?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I turn tail and I turn towards the tree and I climb up the tree again, up to.
Okay. You climb back up to the tree. Are you getting back on the same branch with Tap?
Yeah.
All right. Dad, did you put the jar back?
Oh, yeah, I put it back in his stuff.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Is a burger a
you
sandwich?
acquire the branch once more, and you are standing there with Tap. And Tap again, the branch begins to bend over the added weight.
Okay.
Stretch.
I'm gonna lean over him. I can't see nothing.
A hot dog is a sandwich? All right, come on. Now what is a sub a sandwich? Yes, a sub is a sandwich. Is a hot dog a sub?
I want to use a perception check with advantage to check smell.
Okay. Yeah, roll for it.
You just smell carpenter's breath.
Okay, let's see. All right, with the 10, I mean, you can smell the smell of fire burning and a lot of the other smells of the area too. With your heightened senses, you pick up the smells of sulfur and this acidic like smelling, and then even kind of almost like a burning rock. You can smell that. Yeah, as far as what's immediately up close to you, that profile that you can obtain, you smell what smells like something cooking, meat over a fire, and then very, very, very dirty
I
individuals.
was thinking that tomatoes are a fruit. Yes, they are.
All right, I stroke up myself next to the goblin, like trying to go kind of beneath the legs.
Okay.
And then I look back towards the goblin, like making sure that she tries to grab on.
Tap, do you try to grab on?
She's muted.
She
If
is.
you will.
Does she know she's muted?
I'm gonna
You
say this.
uncultured swine.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was in my head just for a little second. Gotta get ready. Date night. Am I still up the tree?
You
I haven't
are.
fallen yet.
Right. Uwu was attempting to go between your legs and his cat form.
Oh my god. What do I roll for this? Sorry.
You don't have to roll anything. He's just seeing if you're grabbing onto him.
You know what? How big is this cat, and can I mount him like a horse?
100%, you could mount him like a
Hell yes.
Yep.
Date night's off
I'm
to
gonna
a good
see-
start.
Okay, yeah, I'm I I let him climb on. Oh my god, I can't say this. Yeah, I I'm gonna let him climb under me, and
The
I'm
best
gonna
kind of cheese
grab,
depends.
I'm gonna grab like the tufts of hair on his back and use those as like reins.
Okay.
You're pulling his hair?
It's a little uncomfortable.
My gosh.
Pulls your hair, but she is gripping quite tightly
All right.
to you.
So I wanna start sliding down the tree with like the claws of the cat, kind of like going against the bark and just sliding down, and then trying to jump from branch to branch between different trees to get down to the original site.
Okay, so you're trying to get to the campfire site.
Yes, exactly. Where we were smelling the sulfur with the goblin on the back, like a goblin wolf
Whoa.
rider, but it's just a
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you get pretty close. Here we're actually gonna have to move maps here. So you guys place the two of you place your tokens down here. Tap and Uwu. I'll keep pinging until your tokens are down. All right, perfect. All right. Roll me a stealth, Uwu, and should it be advantage or disadvantage? We'll make it straight. Make it a straight stealth. You've got the goblin on the back of you. I don't think she would impose any disadvantage to you. She's quite stealthy.
okay. Stealth is dex, right?
Correct. Yes.
So I roll a 15 plus 2, whereas my dex is normally 11 plus 2.
Looks like there's a body in the boat.
You would roll
or
a
something.
d20 plus 2. Right.
Kill all these kobolds.
On top of a stealth, or I'm a bit confused.
That's just your straight. That is your stealth roll right there.
Okay.
Yeah. The 2 is the bonus, the dexterity bonus you got from the cat. Hang on. Let me open up the cat because I feel like you should have more.
Is it a cat? What's it called?
Cat is 15 plus 2 in dex, with stealth plus 4.
Okay, so it's a plus 4. So it's another plus 2. So you would actually have an 8 instead of a 6. I'll let
Just
you reroll
fireball
though, and then
them.
add the correct stats. So do a d20 plus 4 rather than plus 2. All right. Okay. So as you
Brag. That
you
would be
come
cool.
skittering down, and in the tree that you're currently on, you're on the lowest hanging branches, and you're gripping it, and you can see the kobolds from where you are. The next thing that does happen, though, is you hear the fluttering of wings, the breaking of branches, as a winged kobold lands before you, its eyes glowing red. In its hand, it's holding a bone-like club, and it lands and is staring into you.
What are you? Goblin?
Do I know anything about kobolds?
Roll a history to find out if you know
I mean,
anything about him.
I was actually. I said I was.
He was teaching you. Yeah, that's right. So, did you pay attention? Becomes the next question.
I think it probably was like one of those in one ear, out the other, and with that, she's gonna just, I'm gonna just blurt out some random fact about kobolds. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
A random fact you think is a kobold, like about a kobold, or a genuine
Like
random fact?
like a genuine like trivia question you might find in in a fucking Christmas cracker. Like it just completely out of context.
Christmas cracker.
Like kobolds were first discovered in the year. It's fucking nonsense. But
It should be something insulting, like kobolds are known for holding gold and like or whatever kind of shit. Known for being assholes.
It was just the fact that our boy Dag stated when he was going on and on and on. It was like the only thing that sunk in, and it holds absolutely no relevance.
I would say 100%. The thing that would probably sink in the most for you is that they share a love for shinies that goblins also share. They love shiny objects and any, even if it's not a like, valuable shiny thing, it could just be a shiny thing in general, a stone, a rock, whatever.
Oh. Oh. And with that in mind, I'm telling him about, I'm just waffling on and on about, kobolds and so different. And she reaches into her coin purse and pulls out one silver, and tosses it towards the kobold.
Oh, you see his like eyes rise, like the scales around his very reptilian, like glowing red eyes go up, and he watches the silver come to him, and he kind of juggles it at first as he tried to catch it with the hand that's full with the bone club, and he bounces it to the other hand, and he's like, gift?
Yes, gift. No, I'm
Can I keep?
Hey, all yours. What's mine is yours. No, it's not. And she's gonna look over to, or look down at her steed. I'm gonna try and whisper like.
Okay, roll a stealth for your whisper. He's like inspecting the little silver coin, and he puts it away.
Goblin friend! Goblin friend!
All right.
I'm gonna whisper into it was when we get the chance, we'll snap his fucking neck.
Ow.
Is that an agreement? I can't understand.
It's hard to tell. He just.
So, I've made friends with this kobold.
I go tell. And he like turns, like he's like hopping on his little forked feet as he turns, and his wings expand.
Oh, no. That's more where that came from. I'm gonna pull out my coin purse again,
destroy everything.
and
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
empty 10 copper pieces onto the ground. And shh, it's a surprise. Don't tell them I'm here. I'm gonna put the 10 copper and just toss them on the ground and see if he goes to pick them up.
Okay, so you're all on a branch, so they kind of like toss onto the branch, and some of them go rolling off down to the bottom.
I'm
He's like
gonna be
watching
the
them
only
fall,
one
and he's
that
grabbing
has
the
an
ones he
army.
can.
Oh, okay. Secret friend. Secret friend.
Yes.
All right. Can we just turn around and disappear in the forest back to our group as?
You can, yeah, if you wish to.
Well, I mean, I'm in
It's up to
control
you.
here, so yes.
Yeah. It's just not. I mean, Tap, you were just
Look
like
at me, I'm the captain.
you were just fumbling with everything in your bag. Do you attempt to grab the fur of your mount again, or are you too distracted?
I'm too distracted trying to like put my coins away, so I'm down 1 silver and 10 copper.
So I'm just kind of like skipping away from here, and you can kind of see it kind of looks like what I imagine like a rodeo looking like. You know, the goblin just swirling all over the place, like trying to fucking with the legs hold on to the cat.
Have you seen Labyrinth? And it's Lancelot. They just stick a toy dog on top of like a dog's body in the movie.
Right.
Oh yeah. Roll an acrobatics Tap to see how well you hold on. Golly, natural. Just legs gripping the side. You don't even look like you're really flopping around everywhere. You're just like casually putting away your coins and then tying it back to your belt or however you have it, and just following along with them.
All right, so we've arrived to the rest of the party, and you know, they can see us standing in front of the party, and suddenly, you know, skin and flesh starts emerging from the cat as he grows taller and taller, and finally the furball is standing in front of the rest of the group, completely butt naked, with a goblin on his shoulders.
Oh my, gee, is that real?
Are you about to roll for dick size?
Roll for dick size.
Roll for dick size.
Is it 1d12?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
So he's a little small for what his a little
Eyes
different.
up
Really small.
Eyes up here.
Carpenter laughs at him.
Does Carpenter even have a dick?
He's a robot.
Yeah, Carpenter probably has like a 12-speed Bluetooth waterproof cup holders.
Oh, but it's really girthy.
Oh god.
Anyways, I bend down to pick up my gear, and I get dressed, and then I guess this is when we announce what we.
Girthy.
Yeah, do you inspect your gear? Or you just put it all on.
I put it all on, but I want to take a look at the bottle and just see what I've captured.
Excuse me? Yeah, you captured?
The cat captured. The cat captured.
There is only a butterfly inside. There is a mass of green goo at the bottom.
What?
The butterfly is hanging from the top of the jar, like at the lid. It is faintly glowing, and from its wings, you do see this little dust falling out toward the
Dude,
bottom.
if they do
But
like
what is
shiny
left of
things,
the battle beetle is nothing but a clump of goo.
Nature shows itself in peculiar ways. What are you, you little thing?
As he was just completely mesmerized by the creature and just
I
looking.
believe he
deep
rolled
into
for dick size. But it's really girthy.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to Murdoch. So I pulled, and I'm gonna start telling him about my experience with the kobold and how he expressed a lot of interest in me. And I'm gonna really ham it up like I was this super important individual that they wanted to spend time with. But I convinced them to keep it a secret because I'm planning a party for them. But I want it to look like I'm really
Probably
popular
could.
and really, really successful at talking.
All right, guys. So basically, there's a shit ton of kobolds down there, and they don't even know we're.
I'm going to recruit them for my army. Carpenter! Carpenter!
Carpenter, they might hear us.
No, they're fine. They like me. I'm pretty much their leader now anyway. This one had wings and everything.
Carpenter starts to kick dirt onto Tap.
Why?
What's
wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Are the kobolds watching us do this, or are they?
No. I think we're off into the far.
Okay.
I mean, think about it logically, though, Carpenter. You have a superior army. You have all these orcs. Do you really want kobolds? They're basically rats.
Hey!
I want
It would be more
everything.
fitting for a goblin.
Excuse me?
I mean, a rat should have a pet rat, so I kind of agree with what Uwu was saying.
What about, Carpenter, if you pretend to be a metal dragon and they can hoard gold for you and bring it?
Yes, we built the dragon.
Yes.
We could
Tap's eyes light up.
deconstruct.
Tap pulls out her disguise kit.
Oh, Tap.
Give me about 10 minutes.
All right, you.
I've been recently studying my spell book. I learned this very peculiar spell called heat metal. I can make a metal get this red, hot, shining glow and explodes with the fire. Maybe we would use that.
Carpenter thinks what could go wrong.
Tap's using mud, sticks, twine, and leaves to try and fashion a pair of.
Mud.
Yeah, he's using it as glue. She's trying to fashion a pair of.
Yo, a real Slayer. Thanks for the 10 months of Prime, brother.
wings.
Appreciate it.
my God.
Twigs.
Let's just try to do as much as possible. He can't roll against us.
Who becomes king? Of the world.
I will. You know what? I'm gonna. Tap's gonna fashion a tiny crown out of sticks. Tiny crown.
The Mud
Passes
Queen.
passes it to Uwu.
Yes, yes. Great.
So you've crafted a crown for Uwu and wings for yourself, or you're attempting
No,
to?
no. I'm attempting to make wings out of sticks and leaves.
The plan is to disguise.
Trying to make Carpenter a dragon.
Yeah, Carpenter into a dragon so that they worship him.
I do have a spell for this. I could make. I could make it look like a dragon comes out of the woods, and Carpenter could hide inside it, and then
Yes.
we can change the form of the dragon to shrink into Carpenter, and I dissipate the spell, so it looks like the dragon transformed into Carpenter.
You guys
I
really
could
want me to
also make
recruit more minions, huh? Okay, here we go.
I could make a dragon noise.
Yes.
And he could come out.
What else can we do? We need everything.
Tap just looks at her crudely made wings. Just sits back down on the ground and.
Carpenter starts kicking dirt on Tap again.
Okay, is this the plan? Is what are we doing this?
Dream team.
Oh my god.
Crimson Dream.
Crimson Dream.
All right. So Murdoch casts Minor Illusion and makes it sound like a dragon's roar coming from this exact direction that we are from.
And then I guess we're close at this point. I will then cast Silent Image to have a. Oh, it's not casting. Hold on. There we go. To have a large black dragon kind of peek out the forest, and I'll kind of shove Carpenter inside so that he's hidden by the illusion. And I'll have it kind of stomp out into the camp.
All right, Carpenter, are you following with it?
Hell yeah, I am.
Just stay inside. Stay inside the illusion. And it will kind of cover him, so it kind of stomps out forward, and I'll wait until it has their attention.
Okay, all right. So set you guys self up down here, Carpenter. Yeah, I'd say you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna have guys. I got dragon sound effects. You ready?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, well, ignore the explosion part. Yeah, but the dragon.
We just died.
Oh man. the dragon comes marching through the trees. How are you explaining it not knocking trees down and crushing
I'll
them?
have it kind of land so that it lands. It like flies through the trees out the darkness and then just lands on the ground in the clearing.
Okay.
And
We
then
should-
it can move. So I'm gonna move it with wherever Carpenter's walking. It's just gonna kind of stomp forward, and it's doing that kind of cage lion kind of just kind of walking around and staring at the kobolds.
Okay. So he's just prowling from side to side, trying to appear mildly intimidating, I'm guessing. They immediately, the grouped kobolds here, these ones down here, swarm over to the boat and they surround it and lift it, and then some slide up underneath it and lift it even higher, and they come marching up to the dragon and they dump the boat over. Coins go spilling out. Some other things fall as well, and the stake is buried underneath the stones. You see a pot hit the ground, shatter.
And as they get close, oh no, carry on. Sorry, I'll wait if they're gonna speak.
Oh, I mean, if you want to do something as they get close, you can do something as they get close.
I'll just have him kind of like look around and kind of nod because I can't make any sounds. It's just gonna like nod in like gratefulness.
Okay, so like it accepts the offering. Okay, I see. Let me do something really quick here. So they begin to chant like ah, ah, ah! Very awful sounding thing, shriek, and it begins to fill the sound. You also hear the clambering and branches breaking as the orcs come filing in behind you. Agor is also walking with them. He's actually talking with Baldork. They seem to be getting along. He's speaking fluent Orcish too.
And as kind of people start filtering out of the forest, I will change the illusion so it looks like the dragon transforms and shrinks and becomes humanoid, and then I'll just spell it, and it looks like that. Hopefully, it looks like the dragon just transformed into Carpenter.
Okay. One of the stabbed individuals will come stepping up to Carpenter.
Oh, great worm, we worship you, creature of the sky.
/E superhero. You do worship me. That makes me happy. As Carpenter Ben starts picking up handfuls of whatever the coins are and putting them into his pockets. Is there any like bottles of wine or anything they can pick up and start drinking just right there?
All right. I'd say you find 2 broken bottles and 1 like quarter full bottle of rum.
That'll do. So he put a bunch of coins into his pocket and then starts drinking the rum. And it says, "I am satisfied."
Great winged one, what would you wish of us? Do we return to your holdfast to serve as your loyal servants?
Carpenter looks back at into the woods, then looks back at the kobolds, and then starts to think as he looks back at the group, and then he looks at the kobolds and he says, "You guys can just follow me now."
You see like the other 2 stabbed kobolds look like at each other a little confused.
Will you not be flying, great one?
Carpenter looks back at the group. He looks back at the little thing. He says, "I do not feel the need to fly all the time. I have to get my exercise too."
Of course. Sorry, I did not mean to question you, great one.
Carpenter smacks the staff out of his hand.
Just clatters to the ground. He wants to go grab it. Like you see him wanting to go grab it, but he just has his hands up shaking.
I beg forgiveness. I'm sorry.
You shall have it. Now pick up your staff.
grabs it and he puts it back in the ground, pushes himself up. You can tell that he's much more older than the ones that were carrying the boat. The skin around his neck's hanging down, kind of like an iguana skin might when they begin to age.
Where do we go?
Carpenter looks back into the woods and then looks back at the kobold and he says, 1 second. 1 second. He says, what I want you and then he just kind of like slowly backs into the darkness of the forest.
Okay. They're all watching and they begin to look around like chattering like
What the fuck are we what am I supposed to tell them to do?
Improvise.
It's simple, Carpenter. It's simple. Just tell them that there's a rival dragon that they need to help you take out.
You're right. I needed help to get that's what I'll tell them. Carpenter comes storming out of the forest. You're gonna help me kill a dragon.
One of our own.
Carpenter looks back into the forest and then looks at the kobold. And then he kneels down and he says, "Do you worship me?"
Of course, great winged
Then
one.
why are you questioning me?
Usually, kobolds don't battle dragons. We are too weak. We just gather your treasure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Carpenter stands up and starts to kick dirt on him.
I deserve the I'm sorry, my lord of skies, lord of...
And he stops and looks at you. Fire?
Carpenter looks back into the forest and then looks at the little kobold and says, "Yes, Lord of Fire."
Of course, Lord of Flames, Lord of Fire, great black worm.
I think, would it be appropriate for me to do like a show of power, like pulling, like, would it be possible for me to kind of like, you know, pull power for like one of my spells to kind of give me like a red glow and like aura or something like that to show off like the power that like.
You absolutely can. I enjoy flavor like that. So yeah, you. I'm guessing you're trying to like kind of like how you made the typhoon of the red angry aura before you killed it. Okay, yeah. So that begins to happen just as Uwu sends a wall of flame. But where are you creating the wall of flame at? Up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this wall of flame just goes up the side of this great big tree, licking at it, sending it a flame as well, causing this portion of the forest to light up in a big, great orange-yellow glow. You hear all of them go, ah, and they all begin to bow and do it, except for the one that's like in front of you. He's like looking at the wall and looking at you and goes,
yes, Lord of Fire.
and he begins to slowly skulk away back toward the other three.
We follow you.
You do follow me. Yeah, you follow me because I am a dragon. The Lord of the Skies and Fire.
Of course, of course.
And then he like snaps at the other ones. They all like gather up the treasure again, throw it back into the boat, lift the boat over their heads, and they just stare at you, waiting to know where to go.
Oh, by the way, here's my other followers too.
Yeah, I give a wave to my orcs to come in, as well as the other party members.
They come pushing through. Agor is like kind of like up front with Baldork. They kind of a little bit too close to the fire there, but I'll move him here. Oh, where is Baldork? Why did I not have him on the list? All right, well, Baldork is sitting there next to Agor, and they just kind of come through, and they begin to Carpenter.
He starts moving. He starts moving his hand like at his like face, like like kind of like stop that shit. Like kind of like move his hand, like kind of cut that shit out, Baldork. What the fuck are you doing?
We just stopped.
And then he gives him a nod, and like a fist. You know what I mean? Like you're the man. Like kind of like you're the man, Baldork. And then he says, "My little kobolds, they worship me. All right, for I am a dragon, and he makes it. He tries to make that point be taken to his
Dragon.
I am a dragon, and he's like winking at them like a robot kind of like wink, like I am a dragon, Lord of the skies, wink, wink, and fire, wink, and then gives a thumbs up to Uwu, like saying like nice firewall, buddy.
You see Balorg like catching the hints, and he looks at the other orcs, and you hear him talking like in a very low hush tone, and they turn, like get in their poses to start chanting. They go, "Dragon, dragon,
Yeah,
dragon."
yeah. And he starts throwing his warhammers up with them. He's like, "Yeah, that's the shit." And then he gives another thumbs up to Baldork, like my man. Fist bump after that too. Says, "What do you think? This is my party, or these are my other followers." That's what he says. These are the other people that follow me, all of them.
I'll wave.
All right, Murdoch, Tap, the two of you are still kind of hidden. Do you guys come out and join the the performance?
Yes, definitely. I'm gonna scuttle forward and see if I can see my winged kobold friend.
Okay, roll me a perception to see if you spot him.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh,
All right, give me one moment.
what is with these high rolls I'm getting today?
You do, in fact, do not see him.
Oh! She just sits and watches. Have I been noticed by the army of kobold, or?
Yeah, I mean, they all seem pretty aware, and they're all like looking around and going, oh. Not quite sure how to react to this, but definitely aware of your presence.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, as you like come out and you're standing next to Dag, and the two of you are grouped up at the roots of that tree, a somewhat heavy, but not too heavy for you, reef falls around your shoulders. It's like vines have been entwined with these little brown, ugly swamp-like like flowers, and at the bottom there's this big mushroom cap.
Oh.
Carpenter thinks that looked kind of like Uwu's dick.
What the fuck? As you look up, like trying to see what where does it came from, the winged kobold is above you in the branches, and he's waving.
Hi! I wave back, and again, I'm gonna be admiring piece as Tap. She's very much into fashion and the latest trends, and this kobold might be onto something. Might be onto something with this one.
Oh, great! What a partnership! I can now see Tap riding in the back of the kobold into battle. All right, Murdoch, what are you doing, buddy?
Can we see this boat?
Yes, it is currently actually being carried by the kobolds there.
Got it. Okay.
It's full of treasures.
I move up towards Tap and Dak, and just kind of Dak, Dick,
with a G. It's a
Dak,
Dick.
I move up to Tap and Dak and just kind of watch from the side, seeing if Carpenter and Uwu can actually influence these people to their army.
Okay, so you're just still kind of watching.
I'm just chilling.
Okay. As a reminder, it is still dark out for you guys, so the kobolds are ready to go, but they have set up a camp. So if you wish to take this moment, you could stay in camp for the night.
What does everybody else think? I think that we should probably take a long rest at this point because we haven't had one for a while.
And they think you're their god or whatever.
They do. They worship me. I'm slowly taking over this entire world, starting with the orcs.
Then I am
Now I've moved
okay
on to
with a
kobolds.
long rest.
Yes. I'm getting ready, sitting ready on the.
Oh, yeah,
roots.
J. Dot.
DM, quick question.
Yes.
Now that we're closer, could we tell whether that stick is of an arcane nature or not?
It had been buried under all the things.
Oh.
They tossed the boat over, and it's still not visible now inside the boat either.
Sorry, do we know
Take
why they're
damage.
carrying the boat?
It was an offering for the dragon, which is they threw out to Carpenter the moment he revealed himself, and then he didn't gather it up,
And-
so they put it all back in the boat to carry.
And
it
how
around.
long does Carpenter's disguise last?
It has been ended. He's no longer the dragon. He just appears
Got
like
it.
himself. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Don't
would
detect
say
magic.
you could use detect magic to see if you could figure out what's in the boat. Carpenter, you did acquire 15 pieces of silver, by the way, as you were scouring through the coins. I'm guessing
Hell
you didn't
yeah.
take it all.
I just grabbed like handful, like a
Yeah.
handful of stuff, and then put it in my satchel.
All right, then. So you're all down to long rest then. So the kobolds look like they're ready to go, and that same one from earlier comes kind of like marching up.
Now what, great winged one?
He stays silent because Kyle's AFK.
No, I'm not. I'm still
Oh,
here.
okay.
What I say is, what now? Are we already at their camp, or is this like by the camp?
Yeah, you're at the camp. You're at the camp.
I tell him I need a place to rest for my wings, and I look back at my orcs and my party, and I wank a little bit, because my wings sure are tired.
Yeah, they sure are.
From
Okay.
flying. From flying. I make sure to know that. My wings are tired from flying.
You wish to rest here? We have...
What the fuck did I say? Yes! Yes, I'm resting!
He like looks back. Does anyone here speak Draconic?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I can wait. I don't know if I took that or not. No, nope.
Oh, I know that Tap's gonna want to learn how to understand it after making a new friend. Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, actually, I can. If I mimic the speech of someone else, they can't. Well, I'm not going to use that yet. Never mind.
Okay. So the old kobold turns to him and goes, and they all put the boat down, and then they all gather up and sleep on top of the treasure.
We will protect your offering for you, wicked one. No one will steal it this night.
And they all pretty much just sleep on top of each other like a big pile. Except for the winged one. The winged one does just stay up in the branch, and he almost appears like a gargoyle as his wings fold in around him, getting ready to sleep.
I'm gonna climb up to the branch with the winged kobold.
Sorry, DM. I chose Draconic, but I never actually put it in. I was talking about Draconic or Celestial, but I did choose Draconic. I remember that because I got an extra language from her.
Okay, so then yeah, you understood that he had told them to protect the treasure, and they had all immediately set the boat down and gathered up on top of it. For Tap, as you get up there onto the branch, he like peeks his head like over the top of his wings.
Friend.
I'm gonna just casually, start strut over and just sit down. Sup. And
His head like goes back into his wings, and you hear this as he's like seems to be gnawing on something, and his wings unfold, and he holds out like a half-eaten rat.
oh hell yeah, hell yeah! Tap smiles, a mouthful of jagged goblin teeth, and happily accepts. And I guess they're just gonna share a rat on the branch and just back and forth, just chatting, getting to know one another. I'm also gonna spit down on. I'm gonna spit. At Murdoch. I'm gonna nudge my kobold friend and I just spit.
Can Tap even spit that far? Can she roll for spit length?
She's like right above you, so this is like.
What does she hit? She hits my face.
No.
It would be the top of your head, wouldn't it? Like a.
roll a dexterity to see how well your spit aim is. Does that mean your AC?
Do I get a advantage considering I have the high ground? So and I'm spitting down. So you know.
Stop it. We all know the high ground doesn't mean.
I don't know, man. Obi-Wan would argue. I would say, just no. I'm not gonna give it to you. It's a solid argument, but damn. Does that mean your AC, Murdoch?
Yeah, it's over my AC.
Oh, okay. Well, it still hits then. So yeah, this glob of like rat remains, spit, blood just kind of onto your shoulder, and as you look up, you see Tap's like looking over the branch at you, and next to her is the winged goblin. He tilts his head back and goes, "Ha, ha, ha, ha," seeming to try to like build something up to spit out on you as well.
I love my new friend.
Do you attempt to move or do you just stare?
Give me a second. I'm reading this.
Okay.
I am going to cast Suggestion, and I'm going to suggest to Tap's new friend that I could be a way better companion and have so many rats to give to
What?
the creature,
Shit.
and just
The-
overall would be
Get
way
fucking
better.
cucked.
Can I tell that he's casting a spell? Would I be able to tell? Or
It's only. I think it's only. Oh no, there's like material components. Yes.
Yeah, you do see him like gather some things out of his bag, and he begins to talk and making signs with his hand. You
Literally
get a
stealing
tip
his friend.
to
His friend.
convince your friend that he's wrong, but this is entirely based on his wisdom saving throw. So, what is your spell saving throw, by the way, Murdoch?
13.
Okay. Oh, what do you say, Tap, to try to prevent this betrayal?
So you see that guy down there? His people enslaved my kind, and we're like practically like family. Look at us! Look at us! We share the finer things in life. His people. Nah, fam. Nah.
Nah, fam. He rolled a 13. I gave you advantage with it. So, what was your spell save throw, Murdoch? 14?
13.
Oh, 13. Okay, so, damn. That means
Murdoch ever gonna win one?
it does not affect him. He just like continues to make the noises. You see him like staring at you, Tap, as this big glob of spit is formed inside the large maw of this kobold. He just leans down, and what looks like almost like an egg comes falling out toward your face, Murdoch.
Can I dodge?
Yeah, but make an acrobatics.
Aren't you stuck in the vines?
He's not stuck. He's just standing in them.
No, isn't he stuck in the vines? Wink. No,
Yeah, no, you're able to you kind of fall and trip, but you're able to avoid it. You do fall on your rear, right behind the tree, but the
I'm gonna get your friend. Maybe not right now, but I'm gonna get him.
All right. I'm gonna say that you guys get ready for your long rest and begin to camp. The kobold does seem quite tired, Tap, so he does wrap his wings around himself and tucks his head in again, kind of like a bat, and he goes, "Tomorrow, more fun."
yes. Can I use my rope to try and fashion I want to tie myself to the tree so I can sleep on the branch, and I just want to fasten it around my waist and then to the tree branch, so that if I do, fidget in my sleep, I will not fall off the tree.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you're able to tie yourself up and you get yourself tied up there, nice and secured. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for it. I'd say you're able to get it done.
So stupid.
Poor Murdoch.
That whole time, Dag had conjured a stool next to the fire and was just smoking his pipe and just watching the two of them on there, just making sure there's no funny business.
Carpenter's just laying by the fire at this point.
It sounds like such a dad. Making sure there's
Yeah.
funny business. All right, so you guys,
Can I this Firbolg magic? Can I use it
Simper's
to detect
lurking
magic? Oh, I
always
can.
here.
I can cast detect magic in disguise self with this trait.
Hmm?
Can I use it to detect magic on the boat?
yeah, you can.
I'd like to do that then.
Do we still have that that butterfly with the jar?
Yeah.
Is it still in the jar?
I don't know. We haven't checked for a while, but it should still be there.
Okay. Do we have any other jars?
If we have anything other what?
Jars, any in containers or anything?
I have a herbalism kit. I'm not sure what's inside.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Continue.
Explorer's pack. What's in an explorer's pack?
You can open it up in the compendium and see.
Okay.
Really quick with the detect magic, there is really no glow coming from the boat at first. You do begin to see like little tendrils of light pushing out from the pile of coins and other treasures. So there is something magical in there. But the kobolds have all like swarmed over it, are currently laying on top of the treasures and the boat itself. So you know there is something magical, just can't quite tell what it would have been or is right now.
Right. Okay.
Okay. All right. Is there something you're wanting to do, Murdoch? You seemed like that was what you were trying to get to.
Yes. I walk over to the
I know.
egg yolk spit, scoop it with my hands and throw it on tap, and then go and lay down for
Does
the
it?
long rest. Does it?
Yeah, but I'm like up in a tree, so you gotta
okay.
fill that thing, don't ya?
Yeah,
roll
a dex to see.
Please
if you can get it
fail
up
and
there.
throw it back in your own face.
Is it just a normal dex or a saving throw dex?
Just a normal dex, just to see if you can get it.
Fuck.
Oh, does that
Put
mean
him
your
at a
AC?
disadvantage.
Cap?
Wait, where's my AC? It does hit my AC.
I didn't give her advantage, so I won't give him disadvantage. All right, so the glob just kind of goes like flying up, like right over the branch, and Taff, you see it just as it like crescendos before you and begins to
No!
and falls over your face.
Throw it back.
Can we roll for her to fall out of the tree?
Yeah.
She's tied up. She's tied up. She's good.
Well, I mean,
That means she can't take it off, so she has to sleep with that stuff on her the whole night, right?
I'm not tied myself like completely. She's very like she's
tied around the
agile.
waist.
Yeah, she's tied up around the waist. So
I wanna use this time to kind of lean over to Dagbor and tell him that I
sense magic coming from one of the items in the boat. I'm not sure what it is, but there is something in there with magical properties.
That's good to know. I imagine it would be more useful for us than it is for them. And I'll lean. Then I guess we'll both lean over to Carpenter. Carpenter, what is your plan with these creatures?
Be their god.
Right. Well, as a god, could you perhaps let us have all the gold and things from that boat?
Hey! He starts clapping his hands. Like, hey! You little... What the fuck are they? Kobolds! Yeah! You little kobold bastards! I want everything of value out of that boat. Possibly of magical power as well. Don't play fucking games with me. Tip it over. I'll get...
It's yours, it's yours. And they all like get off the boat and throw it over again. The coins go spilling out. The things that hadn't broken the first time now clatter to the ground and break this time around.
Carpenter starts grabbing coins.
I'll lean over. Ooh, which is it? I guess.
Ooh kind of walks over and feels with his hand over the properties to see where the glimmer is originating from in the pile of.
Okay, as you like kind of move your hands over and you moving the coins a little bit too. In some places, you find a like I said, about half your forearm length of a stick. At the end of it, there's this nasty green mucus that had been buried down, and there's like 2 or 3 coins that are stuck to it. It is the thing that seems to be emanating the magical properties. Carpenter, I'm guessing you're the one that's just gathering all the coins.
Yeah,
and
I'm
no
just
one else
grabbing
is.
as many coins as possible right now.
Yeah, you get 30 silver and about 45 copper, and that will be the total sum of all the coins.
How much copper? 45?
Yep.
I think it's some type of magical lollipop.
Right.
Dude, I'm getting I'm fucking rich.
May I
May you what?
inspect it? It's
Suck on it? Yes, be my guest.
thank you. And I'll take it. And I'm just gonna use prestidigitation, clean off all the fucking
30 more
coins
silver?
and
I
shit.
had 21.
And I'm just gonna
And I added
take a minute to
30.
kind of
And I have
see if it,
51.
I mean, I assume it has magical properties, but I'll have to spend like a few hours with it to see what it does, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you're gonna try to get attuned to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will
Possible
say
to understand what it is prior to attuning?
We need identify, right?
Yeah. You'd have to use identify, which you're using detect magic, so you can tell there's something of a magical property, but you can't quite tell what it is.
Wait, could he tell what school of magic it was?
He would be able to tell what school, but that would also determine, does he know what schools are?
True.
Say as a druid, he wouldn't know the schools of magic outside of his own craft.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's my nightly studies, is find out what this one does.
Okay. I'll tell you right after your long rest then, so we'll start off the day with that being the information that we'll start with. As far as anything else in there goes, it's just a bunch of broken pots, some clay things. There's like a bracer that looks like it's made out of bark. It has like shinies attached to it, but not like anything of valuable, just like shiny rocks. Was not emanating magic or anything else. I'm guessing, is there anything else you guys want to do, or we stopping there?
Is this morning now?
We're about to go into your long rest and go to morning.
Okay.
I'm just saying, is there any talking, anything you guys want to do? Just want to do the rest.
No, yeah, no, I'm good with the long
no.
rest.
With the long rest as well.
Cool. I will say, Uwu, as you're getting ready to rest and you're closing your eyes, Agor does come into view for like a brief moment, and you see, like from head to toe, that he seems to be glowing. But then,
Agor?
Yeah, Agor. But then
Okay,
sleep
yeah.
just takes you. So, a few things are going to happen in the morning. At this time, though, we are going to take our break. If you guys want to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, snack, all that jazz, I think this is a perfect break moment while I get everything set up.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
Gotcha, I'm gonna be AFK. Alright, so this has been pretty fun so far. Where's my volume mixer at? Hold on. It's been pretty fun. You know, that's how D&D is though. Is it's kind of like there's a lot of listening, and then it's like you do your thing, and then there's a lot of listening. I like it. It's like a good balance for someone like me who likes to kind of lean back and chill. The only thing I like doing more is being able to like talk to my chat more. You know what I mean? But fun. The army grows. I know, dude. I don't know what to do. 'Cause I'm not like, I don't really think Carpenter's actually like evil, but he is chaos. You know what I mean? Like he's not really evil, but he is definitely chaos. Start a cult. True. Get them to drink punch. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's fun. If I listen to your stream when I'm working, I'm glad you enjoy it. This shit's the shit. Chaotic neutral. Chaos is a ladder. You have 23 soldiers? Yeah, I have 8 orcs. There's 8 orcs, yeah. 8 orcs and all the kobolds. For now. You are literally twice as quiet as the ad I just watched. I do a lot of yelling, man. I could crank myself up a few notches, but I do a lot of yelling. It's too hard for me to like reach over and like adjust that and then fucking... The ads are just loud as fuck. I got you. That's the point? Oh, okay, I got you. The kobolds are probably going to betray. Probably. I mean, I'll just slaughter all of them. A noise suppression filter? It's not a bad idea, but the yelling... I don't know. I like the way I like the way everything sounds now. You know? I like the way everything fucking sounds. Something out there. Hold you back. Dude, these breaks are pretty chill. Also, ads don't have audio. EQ has an equalizer. Just need to make sure you are explaining what you are wanting to do during these rests, like learning Orcish and making them pray to you. Or the DM won't keep track of it / progress, that part of your story. What's your DB for your mic in OBS? Just curious, because I also yell a lot during my streams and I end up peaking pretty bad. I mean, here. I'm at like minus 17 decibels, I believe, on my mic settings. And then, but I have my audio interface also has a cloud filter, so I use a cloud filter through my audio interface as well, and then I keep that pretty low. So I already have everything turned up pretty high, but it's just also the fact that I keep generally with the cloud filter and stuff like pretty low. It gives more of like a, I don't know, it gives more of like a, my audio sounds a lot better than most people's audio, on my end, at least. Not really in-game, I don't really sound as good sometimes, I think. Like, it's kind of hit or miss, depending on, like, other people's settings, but I sound a lot better than most people do on my stream. Kazuhira, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. That's why I haven't started using this shitty Go XLR yet, because I'm still using... I use my audio interface now is a Universal Audio Apollo Dual Twin. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty expensive, too. It was about $1,000 when I got it. And I've been using it for probably close to a year now, too. Also depends on how much you are... Dude, I won't lie. I do giggle a bit, alright? I'm kind of a giggler, alright? Oh, man. Gaggle. A giggle, a gaggle. Oh, yeah, she does. Yeah, Kylie giggles a lot. Dude, I love playing with Kylie. I haven't been able to play with her a lot lately. Well, first time I played with her in like a few days was when I ran into her on PAL. I just ran into her on PAL after I shot down fucking Resnick. After I fucking sauced Resnick hard, dude. That motherfucker got the sauce, boys. What song is this? Seeing red. Hold on, I gotta restart it. Go. Her audio cutoff is always 1 second too late. So what's the best sandwich? Brother, I'll be honest with you. Alright, listen. Chicken marsala, garlic bread. Breaded, like fried tomatoes. That's the shit. That's the shit that dreams are fucking made of right there. Right? That was a sandwich I made one time when I was stoned as fuck. With like leftovers. Like it was like fried green tomatoes, right? Like breaded on chicken marsala on top of this like thinly sliced like garlic bread. Oh my god. Best sandwich I ever had in my entire life was made out of scraps. But I do love a good fucking chicken parmy, dude. You can't go wrong with the chicken parm or like even a fucking Italian cold cut. Hamburger, a sandwich? I don't fucking know. You are a fucking piece of cock meat. That's what you are. Stretch, hold on. Oh. I like this background. Oh, what I called it a back scene. Have you played RuneScape? Brother, I spent like 2 years playing RuneScape. I was super into it. Like I was super into runes, old school, dude. Like super into it. I was like, I think, how old was I? 13, 14, or 15, I think. I was into it for like, I don't know, like 6 months, I think, actually. I played it for an entire summer, like, all day, dude. I remember, dude, one time when I was super into it, I would come home from school just to, like, level up my range. Like, I would spend all day after school trying to get a range level, which took, like, 7 or 8 hours. Hey... Trimming, hey, you want me to trim your armor? You want me to trim your rune? Ever hit any 99s? No, I didn't. I didn't hit any 99s. I hit some 80s, though. Like agility and range and shit. I had like that crystal bow when it first was a thing. That was pretty neat. And it was expensive to charge, but like I could make like... dude, I was a beast at making money. Like, all I did was just, like, fucking high alch. Like, high alch, like, U-string the longbows or some shit. And I made a fucking killing. Like, a literal fucking killing. So I would just, like, buy the fucking shit and then, like, get the flex, the flatch, or whatever it is, the flax. I would get the flax myself, and I would just make my own string. And I would, like, buy the bows and then string them, and then just, like, high alch them, bam, like... Literally, like, printing money. And because I made my own runes, too. Used to go out into the wildy and craft nature runes. I used to spend, dude, I spent days doing that. I had literally thousands of nature runes, because then I would just literally... Like, I had millions. Like, I had millions at a time, like, just because I was, like... It was just... It was so funny, man. It was so funny. Gothic Sky? I didn't really, dude. I had, I was more about ranged than anything. Like, I did, like, Monkey Madness. And had, like, the Dragon Skimmy. That was cool. Monkey Madness took me forever to do. Slayer was where it's at. You know, Slayer wasn't a thing when I played, I don't think. Now they are 2 GP. Got banned for scamming people. 10-year-old me was an asshole. Yeah, I got scammed a few times on RuneScape. I actually got scammed for the rune helmet that had the gold trim. So it was like a rune. I had the rune helmet with the gold trim. I got scammed for that. Dude, no, you know what made me quit when I lost my ranger boots? I spent like 5 mil on those motherfuckers. I had like ranger boots with my range shit and my crystal bow. And I was down fighting hellhounds. I went like AFK for like 2 minutes and I came back and I was like, you know, respawned. I was just like, I didn't really play again after that. I was so pissed. Those are 30 mil at the moment. Dude, I remember when I used to grind those fucking giants trying to kill, what was it? When I used to grind those giants that dropped the dragon medium helms, dude, I tried so fucking hard to get a dragon med helm to drop. Cause that shit was like 2 mil back then or something. It's like, actually, I think back then it was like, it was a couple mil. Or it was half a mil. I can't remember pricing. That was so long ago. It was like literally half my life ago. My first 99 was fletching. I never got anything to 99. I wouldn't mind playing more of that shit. Then take it all and switch servers. Bump, 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 bump. I just did strength, pure people, and slayed people in the wild. Ooh, baby. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta mute audio on stream for a second, chat. Hold on. I gotta mute audio on stream.
You find yourself waking up to the sounds
Oh,
of orcs
yeah.
shouting angrily down below.
Oh my god, keep it down, I'm sleeping! And that's when I notice that there's not the familiar rabble that we usually hear in the long rest. Carpenter shouting, "Who's got any alcohol?" Ooh, just rummaging through the bushes. Dag sighing heavily and Murdoch being an arsehole. And I look down and notice just
You look
four.
down. Yeah. You see just the 4 orcs. Bald orc is most likely shouting at the other 3, trying to get them to hurry up and find his god. The campfire is gone, and there's a track of prints leading away and piled up to the side where it seems as though the orcs themselves have tossed them are 4 dead, beaten, bloodied orcs.
I'm gonna start. I check to see if my kobold friend is still next to me.
Yeah, wings are unfurling, he's stretching it.
Bloody wake up! Where have they gone?
Who?
I point down to the orcs.
They're right there. And he points at the orcs.
No, as in, where are my friends?
Hunting.
They wouldn't go without me, would they? Where are your friends then? And your boat?
He goes into /E thinking.
Hunting.
And with that, I untie myself and I hop down and I see the dead. Yeah, mate. That's not gonna swing with me, cause Arthur Carpenter's mates are bloody dead.
He flutters down and lands in Agor, standing up, stretching as well, waking up, popping his back, and he's looking between the orcs, and then.
Nah, I think they're gone. I don't know. I don't know where they are.
I go over to Baldric. Bulldog. I've forgotten his name.
Baldorc.
And do you understand what I am saying?
Does Baldorc understand what she is saying?
He does. He's like.
Because he's been
competent.
learning.
Yeah, he's actually quite.
Where is
competent.
my
He's like-
god?
I was hoping you would tell me.
I was hoping you could tell me. But he said that more of like a mocking voice, kind of like saying exactly like what she said.
I'm gonna point to the dead orcs. This? What is this?
Baldorc goes over to the winged one and grabs it by the fucking throat. You're going to tell me where everybody is, or I'm going to snap your fucking neck.
I see this happening. I'm gonna start like beating on the back of his calf, like put him down. And I'm gonna look and see if I notice any tracks in the area. And I'm gonna urge the others, guys, please use your fucking eyes. See if find the direction of travel or anything.
All right. So for the orc party, separately, you each all have an intelligence of 6, except for Baldorc, you have an intelligence of 9.
Big brain.
So, other orcs, if you'd like to, come in and introduce yourselves, to tell yourself however you like. If you're wanting to do anything, you can tell me what you're attempting to do.
Oh God. Well, Vlog over here, he's a random name generator, right?
Okay.
Scuttles around on like nearly all 4s, but just like 3. And the other hand holds his little sickle. And he's got like half an ear, and he just scuttles around like a little goblin. But he's an orc. He's very skinny, a bit scrawny. Oh, it's a sickle. It's a wooden sickle.
Yeah, tail.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm swiping that.
And as she said, open your eyes. He opens his eyes very wide, not quite understanding what she means, and just kind of looks around. Does he see anything?
You can roll. You're looking for tracks. Roll survival for it.
I don't know what he's looking for.
Just roll from your stat block. It'd be all right.
Mine's too good. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Okay. Let's see. So okay. So you kind of glance around. I mean, there's tracks going in a lot of different directions. The tracks that led here from the kobolds, and there's the tracks that lead up this way. There's the tracks that everyone brought in from this direction.
He's gonna scuttle over to Boda. I don't see nothing, boss.
Look again.
Okay. And he scuttles off and just kind of just like putting his hand through the dirt to try and look for feet, but that's not really how it works.
He's like putting handprints in the ground, like adding it to the footprint. Like,
nothing.
All right, LGX, if you'd like to introduce your orc.
This is Skylar or Skylar. That is
my orc.
That's
My bad. My bad.
Would never choose that word.
You would never choose that word.
Yeah, not
There
with
you go.
6 ends.
There you go.
He wields double-sided axe and has the original eye patch, not just a fake eye patch like some police officers. But we won't get into that.
Oof.
It does have an eye drawn on it as well.
It does, because he's creative. He wants to be an artist, but his father
What's
wanted
up,
him to
Craig?
be an orc, kind of like a mercenary, but he's still kind of following his dreams of being an artist. So
Good for him.
it's good for him.
God damn, this orc's gonna be just as useless as fucking Murray.
What's your
We're gonna go over and start investigating our fallen orc brothers and see if we can find a cause of death to them.
Okay, roll a 1d20 for investigation.
1d20.
Yep. Okay. Wow, that's odd that you both did that. Yeah,
I know, right?
You can just see the wounds. There's a big, like for two of them, there are cuts across their throat, so they have blood out in their sleeve. One skull is crushed in with a rock that's still like lodged in. The other
Bowles,
one
thanks
that
for
you
the
find
6
that
months,
it's
brother.
like,
Appreciate it. Thanks for that prime.
some sort of sharp weapon had been driven straight through his chest.
Do I know what kind of weapon it is?
No, not with your intelligence.
All right. Skylar kind of just looks over at the orcs and walks over and just and lets out like a sad grunt to the rest of the gang. Kind of motions for them to come over.
We want to hear this sad grunt.
Yeah.
Oh, I felt that.
So, the rest of the orcs, you hear them, and Nidus, you can now introduce yours.
Yes, gaze upon the mightiest orc of them, the Wood Ranger orc. He's from a little village called Manchester, where all the orcs have an intelligence of 1, but he has the intelligence of 6. So he's naturally the smartest orc from Manchester. His name is Alabaster. Not Alabaster. That's a stupid name, but Alabaster.
Alabaster, okay.
Yes, Alabaster. And he just wants to shoot. That's it. That's him.
Perfect. All right, party. I mean,
He just
Kyle,
wants those pogs.
you can now introduce your true character. Your, the
This is Baldork. I didn't pick his name. His name's Kyle. This is
Kyle.
Kyle. I can't.
Kyle.
Kyle. This is Baldork. Now he has the intelligence of 9 because he is the smartest orc. He has a club and a shield and is a total red-eyed badass. And
he does
thinks
also have a minotaur horn on his head.
he does have a minotaur horn on his head too, and he thinks that people
And all
from
he
Manchester,
wants to do is build table.
Yeah, he does not. All he wants to do is find his god.
One track orc. Yeah, he's dedicated.
He is
Loyal.
dedicated.
All right, you guys go at it. Do your
Well,
shit.
Tap is gonna turn to the kobold.
Yeah.
I need to find them. I need to see Dag. Look, they're useless without me. I'm pretty much like the leader of this group. So I need to go back and help them. And if you're not going to help us, I'm pretty sure one of them are going to snap your neck. And I don't want that to happen because I've quite enjoyed our time together.
I don't want to die either. You do seem smart. I find for your friend.
Yeah, use those wings of yours and find them.
He spreads out his bat-like wings against the flap. I go find. I go. Be right back. He like jumps off the branch and like flies kind of low and over everybody. And as he heads out north,
Enemy!
Try to shoot at him.
Shoot!
No.
Take it!
No!
all right, roll 1d20 plus 2 for your dex.
Don't you fucking dare.
Shoot!
Oh my god. All right. What is the fuck is the longbow's damage here? Let me pull this up. All right, so he
I'm
has the DA. Roll
screaming. I'm
roll
screaming at the orcs at this point, just like, he's our only way of...
Roll a 1d8 plus 2 for your dex.
Baldork cheers. Carpenter!
Carpenter!
Yeah, the arrow just kind of like hits him like right across the thigh. He's like, ah! But he keeps flying and continues on his way.
I'm gonna see if I can find like a trail, like to see if because they were dragging the boat. correct?
They were carrying it over their head.
Oh, did I notice like which direction like they've blatantly been traveling?
The freshest tracks do
Hmm.
appear to be heading north. The direction that your winged companion just flew before getting shot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take off in that direction as well.
All right. Orcs, you watch the goblin that Carpenter interacted with quite a lot, actually, in comparison to some of the other party, is now heading in the northern direction.
Yeah, but they've only seen him kick dirt on me.
Yeah.
Don't tell them that.
It's going that way. Come on, chase down the enemy. And fly away.
Why did he teach them common tongue?
All right, yeah, I'd say like it's been the interaction between Carpenter and then Baldork, making sure that his team is sufficient and they can do what they need to do. Aegor is just following dutifully behind you all as you head out into the world, attempting to find your friends.
Shoot down the enemy.
Wrong one. All right, so we do have to get rid of your token, as Tap now leads the party.
Oh no!
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna.
There's multiplying.
All right, so it's gonna be to the north, correct?
Yes, yeah. You're headed north.
I'm gonna. Which of the orcs is the tallest?
Probably Baldork.
Right, I'm gonna run up to Bulldog, and I'm just gonna scramble up him. I'm gonna start climbing.
Kyle tries to shake her off. What the fuck is it? He thinks there's a spider on him or something. He starts smacking his body where his thing's coming up on him at.
Let me
All right.
make a save for that one.
Yeah, an acrobatics for you and an athletics from Kyle. I need a 1d20 plus 2 for your athletics, Kyle. Yeah, you're trying. You're like trying to get her off, but she's just successfully scrambling around you like a spider that you just can't touch. And I'm guessing you're going for his shoulders.
Yes, I wanna get to his shoulders and then see if I can use the extra height as a
you know, to sort of try and gauge which, like, is there like any clearings in the trees? Like, is there any indication of like the direction north? Like, I want to see which is the best path to follow. Like, even just seeing if the trees have been disturbed. Because a party like that, it's gonna, yeah.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you're able to follow significantly well. Let's say the tracking didn't seem to deviate. It was just one straight path. There isn't really any clearings in this area, though. This is where the brush, the forest seems to be growing even worse, and that sulfur smell is really beginning to permeate the air. And as you do travel north, as I'm sure you're constantly moving forward, the orcs are at least, it begins to get steamy and fogged and hot with this heavy, thick humidity. Roll me a survival with advantage. All right.
Ooh.
You're able to successfully continue on your tracking. You do move one space. The time that it does take is hours, though. Is there anything anyone is wanting to do in this time that does pass by?
Oh, I want to notice the orc in the back. What was Sock called?
Vlog.
So I see Vlog at the back. I'm gonna just take my badger pelt because it's quite warm at this point. I'm gonna just throw the badger pelt in his face.
And he kind of scrambles back on 3 legs like Gollum. What is this?
Shut
and he
up
licks it.
He licks it?
Food. And he starts to eat the badger pelt.
He starts to rip and tear into the badger pelt.
All right, we know which orc is, you know, the stupid one of the group. He's eating fur.
Thank you, dirt lady.
I know I'm 6 intelligence, but that guy is 6 intelligence.
Oh my god.
All right, anything the rest of you want to do?
I would imagine we'd just be scrambling at this point, like the orcs would be, you know, they're dedicated to their
Going
god.
for it.
Yeah, they're just...
Yeah.
No leader is chaos.
Okay. All right, so you're just pushing forward. You don't give a fuck.
Oh, I want to boost morale.
Uh-huh.
I want to boost morale. Carpenter.
Carpenter.
Yeah, I'll say that gives everyone a boost. They're just like reminded of what they're looking for, what they're attempting to gain back. As you push through the woods and the underbrush, you're knocking it all aside. You do come to the kobolds, or at least a few kobolds. The winged one is standing in front of you, and there's 3 in front of him, and they seem to be aggressively like arguing. Your winged companion still has the arrow in his thigh, and he's like, "You don't understand." Oh, sorry, it's in Draconic. You don't even know what they're saying. I don't know why that one sounded Italian.
Gabagool. Prosciutto.
All right. Do you do anything as you come upon them arguing?
I see my friend.
Baldor charges.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my. I'm still on his shoulder. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put both my hands over his eyes so he can't fucking see anything. Fucking stop!
This is not a good idea. Baldork is gonna grab that little bitch and chuck her away and charge the kobold.
So Baldurk is just a carpenter.
Make another.
Yep, same thing. D20 plus 2 and an acrobatics from you, Tap.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's able to grab you. And he throws you off to the side.
Oh,
I'm guessing you're not aiming, you're just tossing her away, right?
Yeah, I'm just tossing her away.
Yeah, you hit the ground, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you just...
You dick.
This is a very emotional orc.
Wait, do I get full health after the long rest?
Yes, everyone has full health.
Okay, cool.
So Skylar...
Oh, go on.
Yeah, Skylar starts throwing dirt at Tap.
In the meantime, Vlog's gonna get down on all threes, and then he's just gonna start like bounding like some kind of weird fucking cat, and he's just gonna go and try and pounce on the nearest kobold.
Okay.
And
So
as he's running,
the winged kobold hears all the commotion behind him. He looks back. He's like, ah! And he just flaps away and gets into the sky right before you guys just pour across the kobolds. You guys, not Carpenter, Baldork or Kirk gets there first, and you, I'm guessing you're not going to talk, right?
No, I'm gonna shield bash one and then grab the other two and throw them into the ground.
All right, that one just hits the ground like the front end of his snap just broken and bloodied. You slam the other two just in time for the rest of your orcish companions to arrive. The rest of the companions, you guys can do whatever you like. You have free reign.
What's in this area?
It's like a really heavily swampy area. You can hear the lapping of water, but it's heavily fogged. It's very humid. And in front of Kala is 3 prone kobolds, 2 that he just choke slammed like the Undertaker, and 1 that he shield bashed.
Okay.
Are there any more kobolds?
No, it was just
the one flying away.
The winged one that just flew up into the air.
Skylar walks and puts the edge of his axe against the kobold that Baldork shielded and starts grunting at him aggressively like, where's Carpenter?
False one. Waters.
And then the conversation gets broken off. You can hear from the bushes just, and it's Alabaster running in, just stepping on the back of the other kobold and just pulling up the top part of the teeth and just trying to rip apart the jaw of the kobold.
Of the one that wait, the one that's under the axe or the other one?
The other one.
Yeah, roll a d20 with your strength bonus, which is a +1 since you're the ranger. Okay, let's see. You're able to like pry his mouth open, and you hear this popping. You're not like ripping it open or breaking his head back, but he's like
Skylar goes, that gonna be you if you don't answer.
And now Alabaster starts hitting the orc that he just pulled the teeth apart in the head with the bow. Just talk.
The most effective team of getting information, it seems.
This is terrifying. Even Baldork's like, what the fuck? These guys are crazy. I've been with them for years. This is nutty.
But Baldork's like, holy shit, we've really changed. Our god is really, influencing us.
We love our god. Then he goes, Carpenter, as he's just holding these fucking kobolds to the ground.
Alabaster takes the guy's bottom part of the jaw and just starts gesturing with his mouth. Carpenter.
making him say it,
forcing him to chant the name of the god.
He sees 3 following, and he's like, Carpenter. He's like hoping that you approve. He's like, Carpenter. The other one that you're beating for information, Skylar, is like looking back and forth. He's like, I told you, water.
What?
So we understand what he's saying.
Yeah, he's speaking in common.
Oh, he's saying water?
Yeah, water.
Yeah.
Water.
I say, look here, Helen Keller, and then I just bash him against against the ground, and then I just say, where is Carpenter?
Where is Helen Keller?
The fuck did you just say to me?
You just hear an arrow whistling through the air, going towards the head of the kobold.
The winged one?
No, the one speaking Turk.
Okay, all right. All right, yeah. Roll the d20 plus your 2. With advantage, actually, because they're prone. Oh, fuck. Yeah, roll another one.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, yes. It like goes through his eye. You're shooting the one that was just said, "What is Helen Keller?" Yeah, the arrow just goes through his eye. And he just stops moving. He's like,
Mm. Vlog comes up and just grabs his leg and just wraps his mouth around it and starts gnawing.
These are the
How
most
many do we
chaotic-
have left? The one that we shield
2.
bashed, he got his snout broken by fucking Alabaster, and then the
Alblaster, if I
oh,
may.
Alblaster. Okay,
He's a ranger,
Alblaster.
yes.
And then the other one is still like I'm still holding down to the ground. Is that the one that he attempted to break its fucking mouth, or what? What the fuck? Which is the one that
Yes.
he intimidated into shouting fucking?
The one that you're choking and holding down right now is the one that's just going, like he's just nonstop chanting. The other one's like the other one that you had is dead, and the other one on the ground is the one that was shield bashed. And Skylar has his axe against his throat.
Okay, so we're basically this poor one that's chanting has its fucking snout fucking face to attempt to be pulled apart by Alblaster, and then I'm still holding it down.
That was previously. Alblaster is now running around in a circle like there's a fire in the building, just going. Ah!
All right. So you have your 2. The one's just chanting carpenter, and the other one's going water, water, water.
Oh my.
Tap, take charge here, or else Baldork's gonna fucking.
This is. Tap's
I-
gonna. You know what? Tap's gonna use. I have an ability. Master of Intrigue.
Okay.
So. She's. She's gonna try and mimic Carpenter to the best of her ability to try and get them to listen.
Go on then.
And she's gonna grab the nearest like branch on the. I'm assuming there's loads of broken branches around. She's gonna grab like the thickest one she can carry, and run up to one of the last living kobolds, and I'm gonna make you into a fucking chair. And she just whacks him around the side of the knee, like around the side of the knees with this club. She's like holding it in both hands and using her whole body weight to swing it.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I'm just saying it just works. And you just break the knees backwards, almost making it look like the front end of a chair. He's just
Yeah. And then oh god, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna rummage. Oh, he's not gonna have any loot on him, is he? Is there any loot in like the proximity?
And no, not really. I mean, they're naked. Like they have loincloths at most. Yeah.
I'll have a little.
me your name.
Baldork is confused.
Now you know how we feel when we
He
play
just
with
saw the guy.
Carpenter.
He just saw the goblin go up and break chairs and poorly imitate Carpenter.
And she's gonna use this opportunity to like sit on the broken
leg?
legs, broken legs of and Bulldog, fetch me a drink, bitch.
With her master disguise, she actually sounds very, very close to the way Carpenter sounds. You can tell it's not the same, but it's a good mimic.
But this, all right,
with
but
eight
here's would the orc be dumb enough? Baldork is supposed to be the smart one. Is he gonna?
Yeah, with 9 intelligence.
It's yeah, smart in relation to the rest.
Smart
right?
in
So we're
relation
saying-
to the rest, exactly. He just kind of looks around. And he says, "Fuck it, okay," and he goes and gets it. He goes and does it.
You begin to look for a drink, then roll an investigation. So just roll a 1d20. to see if you can find it.
Oh, can I try and find like a hollowed out, like is there any like hollow log that I could potentially just put over myself to look more robotic, but it's just a tree.
Hold on.
You see where I'm going with this?
You're trying to find a hollow trunk that's big enough that you can walk with, put it around your body so it looks like Carpenter's abdomen, like his chest.
Yes.
What have I missed the last hour
Yeah,
or so?
okay.
Chaos.
Can I really crudely like just draw a smiley face on the front of it in like ink or something?
Yeah, you find this small, hollowed out, like waterlogged, like trunk that you put over your body. I mean, it's heavy. It's heavy for you to carry. Before you do so, you do draw a little smiley face on there and just put it on. You're just like, all right, this is it. You can't sit down now, otherwise your head just pops inside of the trunk. It covers you from like shoulder to knee.
I'm drawing a picture of it right now.
Perfect.
Given this, Vlog is gonna stop eating the kobold's leg, and is instead gonna take his scythe or whatever it is, sickle, and start very crudely chopping off the leg from the knee down.
Oh.
And once it's
Hey,
done, he's
Bel
gonna
Air,
bring
what's
it
up?
over
Thanks
to
for the 7 months. How you
the
doing?
Green Carpenter and just kind of kneel. Carpenter, please. He's gonna hold it above his head.
I'm gonna slap it out of his hand. Yeah.
And given the amount of dryness in the meat, he's going to now be sad looking for some water to parch, quench his thirst.
Is there anything else to shoot?
Yeah, there's the winged kobold still just flying above you, like gaining PTSD as he's watching you kill his friends.
Alabaster runs over to his kill and picks up the arrow from his eye and looks at the arrow and sees the eye like kind of, skewered on the arrow. Yes, enchanted arrow. True
All right,
sight.
Leslie.
And then he sends it by mail to Leslie Ling in Los Angeles.
So you're gonna shoot it. All right.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that's what you're gonna do. Okay, so you pull it out with the eye stuck on it. You think you have an enchanted arrow? No.
Yes. Nothing. That was it.
Okay, just.
Or was it? No, it was.
Okay.
Water! And I'm gonna step up from my chair. And I'm gonna make my way to. Are we near like the lake or?
Yeah. You can hear the lapping of the lake, like the water just pushing gently against the shore. The humid fog gets thicker though, so your visibility is about 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna start waddling over because I drew a artist rendition of my cosplay. It's in the
Oh my
Discord
God.
chat for you.
Okay.
Vlog's already over there, just like crawling along the beach, and it's like just sucking up all the salt water into his mouth. Wait, is it salt water? It wouldn't be salt water, right?
Yeah, it would not be salt water actually.
So he's just
Sky-
drinking from the lake.
5 more months
You
till
begin
Kyle's
to
birthday.
drink and,
True, I'll be 31.
Like, a burning sensation fills your mouth and throat. You immediately just hurl everything back out, vomiting. You take 2 points of poisoning damage, but you don't have to worry about that. That's a funny drawing.
He doesn't understand. So that he's still hungry. He's gonna eat the vomit, and he's just gonna continue just enjoying this meal.
Does he try to drink more of the water?
Yes, 100%.
It's like a dog.
Roll me a d20.
Does he walk around on 4-4?
Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god.
That's the dog.
Yeah. So you don't die, but you are in agonizing pain as you continue to try to eat and stomach this poisonous water to the point where you're just on your back, just
Can I make an intelligence check to see if he realizes that it's the water that's doing it?
Yeah, roll a d20 -3.
God.
Yeah, you're able to piece together that every time I drink that water, I violently throw up, and now that I can't throw up, I'm hurting.
You're just gonna roll over. Carpenter. And that's it.
This
He's just gonna wait.
poor dumb fucking this poor
All
poor
right.
moron.
It is nighttime, as you have all gotten up here to the shore, and you could hear from nearby the sounds of the kobolds as Florg has just tried to eat and continuously poisoned himself. From not too far away, you hear,
The boat sank. Now the dragon won't accept our offering. Well, maybe we offer the false one. He's shiny.
And we can all hear that.
Do they hear an intimidating shout from Carpenter in the distance, DTM?
What would Carpenter yell right now?
Oh, so is he like? The question is he just coming out of consciousness, or has he been like conscious for a while and is like aware of his situation?
Yeah, he's been conscious for a while. He's just magically bound and he can't move, but he can speak. He just can't move his body, so he's aware.
You're all fucking dead.
All right, so party, you hear the shout of your ally Carpenter, your god, actually. In fact, Tap, you hear the shout of your ally.
Does anybody here play Apex? Do you guys know the character Octane?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Alabaster starts Octane running, just like a madman, over to the shouting.
Vlog will follow. On the
Baldork
threes.
is right with them. All of the orcs are right with them.
Tap.
That's right. Skylar runs axe in hand above his head, running full speed towards the sounds, going, Carpenter! Carpenter!
Tap rolls her eyes, and is it coming from across the water?
No, just like up the shore from you.
Okay, and she's gonna take her costume off and start sprinting behind the orc.
How far away are the orcs right now from everything? Are they able to see everything? Because Baldork's about to charge these little cobalt fucks.
They're about here. So the orcs can't really see anything. You're just charging through the heavily steamed fog toward what you would imagine is the sound of your god.
Okay, so we're all just running up shore chanting Carpenter.
Yes. So as you're just clearing up the shore, you hear,
Oh God! They're coming! They're coming! Drown the false one. Drown him.
Joke's on them. I can't be drowned.
Oh no.
Yeah. You do hear the wings of the flapping dragon as it lands near to them. Party, you're tapping the orcs. You are able to come up, short. The wings buffeting the air, sending the fog out, and you now see Carpenter and everyone else is just piled up on the ground together.
Am I
The
underwater?
kobolds- No, not yet. They were dragging you over there. You're like 5 feet away from everyone else, but the kobolds have just thrown themselves down, worshiping the god that has landed before them. Do the orcs continue to charge toward their god?
Yes, Carpenter is in. Yes.
100%. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
100%.
I would be right there.
I would
Baldor's
even
charging
argue-
in.
I would-
Like it's a
I would
slow
argue-
motion charge with the fucking his club in the air and his shield by his side. He's screaming, running in slow motion the entire group.
And then Vlog's just vomiting on while he's running behind.
Running in slow motion, just vomiting side to side in slow motion. I gotta fucking.
All right. So what I need from everybody is a 1d20, +2 for you, Nidus, but for everyone else, it's a straight 1d20.
Yeah, but Al Blaster, he's preparing 3 arrows on his bow.
Okay.
Do I roll 1d20 or is it just these guys because I'm quite far behind?
Are you charging with them? Is the main question.
I'm running up near them. I guess I'd be able to see past them.
Oh god.
Because they're all taller than me, and of course there's like I can only see
Baldork
like 10
trips
feet ahead,
over his
but
own
I
2
can
feet.
hear the commotion, so I'm gonna stay back and see what they.
Okay, Carpenter, roll one more. I'm gonna give you sorry, not Carpenter, but I'm gonna give you one more advantage roll because you are the leader. You have like done all the shit.
Baldorks is charging and trips over his own 2 feet.
I would argue that Alabaster jumps up on Baldork and uses him to lever himself up in the air, and that causes him to.
All right. So as Alabaster jumps off of Baldor, actually sitting him down, like causing him to fall and go prone, the other 3 orcs are charging straight at, and you are leaping up, attempting to go high, so you can shoot your 3 arrows midair, right? In a very epic fashion. The dragon looks at the 3 of you, these insects, these pests that would dare come running up to it, and its maw opens wide, and a spew of acid goes flying out, covering all 3 of you, and all 3 of you die.
Oh no!
The acid just covers your bodies, melting away the armor, tearing apart your weapons, causing them to become boiling messes. You are skeletons with bits of flesh still attached. Some of your face is gone. Even your bone is starting to melt away.
Baldork, no!
Baldork survived because he was knocked prone. So the acid spray had flown over him. Thanks. Good job, Nidus.
I rise up as an undead skeleton filled with acid.
Did he at least get the arrows off, or did he not even get the arrows off?
They melted in the spray of the acid.
I rolled a perfect 21. What?
I'd say he fired him. Oh, actually, you're right. You took half damage. Let's see. Hang on. You're right. You did roll pretty high. Just hang tight. Hang tight. Let's see if you survive through half.
We don't have a lot of HP.
I rolled 1 away from the highest possible roll I could have gotten, and I become acid. What is this power?
Yeah, you no, you don't survive. Even with your max health, half the damage of the acid spray. I'd say that the top half of your body is fine. You get the 3 arrows. They went skittering against the scales, the black dragon falling loosely next to them.
All right, well, I will argue that that's illegal.
D&D. Yep. Yeah, you're
Oh god! I've witnessed all this. I see Bulldog on the ground. Is he like surrounded by a pool of acid, essentially?
There's like pockets of acid everywhere, and I'm guessing he's doing that like slow stand like a hero as he just watched all his friends like just get massacred. But like 10 feet away from you, Baldork, is your god. And go on tap. I know you want to do something. So what's your plan here?
I am. I'm going to. I have those mushrooms still. I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna Bulldog, and I'm gonna throw like a small I guess like a little satchel of mushrooms.
Oh,
Baldork slowly stands to his feet and turns around slowly and dramatically and catches it.
Okay.
Okay, everything's in slow motion right now. Tap's gonna make her way towards the woods again to try and conceal herself in the bushes while still maintaining like a visual on.
Okay. So for the 3 party members that died as orcs, you can now, embody your characters. You are magically bounded on the ground. You cannot move, but you can speak or yell out encouraging words to Baldork as he turns to face the dragon with a bag.
Carpenter starts chanting, Baldork, Baldork.
Murdoch joins in with the chant.
Can I use a helping hand as well on?
I'd say that you move close enough that like you pat him on the back and you're like, you got this, buddy, and I'll give it to you. I'll give it.
Can I use bardic inspiration, or is that?
You can sing. So, what verse do you drop to give Baldork inspiration? God, you guys are like buffing this orc.
We have to.
What do
I
you say?
turn to Baldork and I say, Baldork, please use your strength so we don't end up looking like cooked pork.
All right. I'm gonna turn on Baldork's music here.
You said I could speak,
Yeah, you can speak as Uwu. Yeah.
so I could cast vocal
I'm
spells.
keeping my music going.
I was about to ask the same question.
If they are verbal based component spells, yes. Just make sure that they are verbal based.
Just gonna put that there. I already did it, but yeah.
Yeah, how are we bound right now?
Like you are magically bound. Bind person.
Baldork. Baldork.
Baldork is about to. Baldork looks at the little ugly goblin and hands the goblin his club.
Oh.
Baldork dramatically rips off the armor of his shirt and he says, "Save them!" As he dips his shield heroically into the acid. He takes a knee real quick and he dips his shield into a little bit of acid and he starts to charge the dragon dramatically.
Did you eat the mushrooms?
Yes, he did in fact eat the mushroom.
Oh god.
All right. So you ate every mushroom that was in there. So
Oh.
you guys watch as Baldork and his equipment begins to expand, growing larger, getting into a Titanic-like size. He now stands at like 18 feet tall, and he almost rivals the dragon in size as they collide. He's still pushing the dragon back, and the claws raking against the acid-covered shield. Tap, this is your moment to aid your allies.
Oh god, I've already done helping hand, correct?
Yes.
And it's just the dragon there.
It's just the dragon. The kobolds, except for the one with the staff, were all melted by the acid as well. He's just sitting there with his staff, just, yes! True king of skies!
Would I be able to make my way behind the dragon's legs? Am I close enough to sprint behind them?
You could try, but now let me show you. Your allies are here, so they are closer to you than going behind.
Fuck the allies, am I right?
Yeah, no, I see. Just if they're magically bound, I'm. Would I be able to tell how? Like, would I know that kind of magic, or?
I would say that your time with your ally with Dag has shown you that magic like that exists, and you could probably. Maybe I'm giving you too much credit with your intelligence, but you could probably put two to two together and realize that the one with the staff probably has something to do with this.
Would Dag
Finish
know a
him.
way out of this if he had if he was able to use his hands?
Probably, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run over, and are they completely bound, or would I be able to control his hands myself?
They're completely bound, like they cannot be moved, even with you moving their bodies. They're just
Quick
like,
question: as a wizard, would I know what spell this is?
Yeah, it's bind person.
Wait, bind person or hold person?
Hold person. Sorry, yeah, hold person.
I have hold person as well, so I would know as well, right?
Yes.
Do I know how we get out of this?
I would say that you could probably figure it out. Hang on, let me pull it up. I'll tell you. Tap, what are you trying to do?
Basically, I want to know if it's possible for me to try and mimic the motions and steps to act out this, like, to undo the spell while they did their magic. If that makes any sense.
Okay, sure. You come up and you like grab his hands. You're trying to like move him to get him to figure it out. Nidus and Uwu and Dag, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Dag, you are successfully out. You are no longer held. Uwu, you are still held.
I'm gonna look around. Where am I? Am I in the boat?
No, the boat is sunk in the water, and the water is boiling too.
Oh shit! Am I just on the beach?
Yeah, everyone's just on the beach.
I'm gonna glance around and see who is concentrating on this hold person spell.
Okay.
Baldork
Yeah,
will
just a
become
few
a
feet away
god.
from you, the staffed kobold seems to be concentrating on it. His focus is upon the dragon, like visually, but he seems to be the one with the staff up and his lips moving and chanting.
Does his staff seem like a arcane focus?
It does.
I'll turn to Tap. Get that tap step. I said staff tap, but that's what I meant to say, but I said it the wrong way. And I will turn, and I can't remember the thing about the whole person, but I'm gonna just
The person is a metal component.
I'm gonna right underneath the guy. I'm gonna pull water from the lake, and I'm gonna use grease right under him to try and break his concentration.
All right.
So he has to make a Dex 15 save.
Yeah, he fails. He drops. Let me make his con save. He does
Oh.
succeed. So you're still held tapped. You're given the order by Dag to go and try to save him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
As you
Use
must
that
do, this is just
club.
flavor. Yeah. As you begin to move over to get the item, you watch as Baldork and the dragon are grappling like two monsters like Godzilla and Mothra. And Baldork brings the shield down across the side of the dragon's head, snapping its horn off as it falls to the beach. As the dragon yells at it. Acid splaying out across the shield and into the water. Baldork is still holding off the dragon.
I'm gonna run towards the guy with the staff. I've still got Bulldog's club, correct?
Yeah, you do. You do.
I'm gonna I'm gonna run towards the kobold with that's been knocked to the ground, and I just want to try and crack him around the head with this club.
Okay.
I'm not proficient in these weapons at
Not
all.
correct, but it is prone, so it gives you a straight roll rather than a disadvantage or a vantage roll. So just a normal.
Isn't it just a simple weapon?
Oh yeah, no. Well, technically it's a warhammer. The
Oh,
token
okay,
yeah.
So what I roll? 1d20.
Hey, Justin.
Pray for me.
Justin Sane. Thanks for the
No.
Yeah, no, you go to you bring it up and you go to swing and you just bash the grease right next to his head. He's like, "Ah, you can't stop the wicked god." Would you like to make one more attempt?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my dagger. I've only got one left because I forgot to forgot to pick my last one up. So, considering the club, it landed on the ground in front of me, correct?
Yes.
I am gonna I'm gonna charge for the kobold, but I'm gonna try and jump on top of the club.
Okay.
I just want to distract this kobold. So I'm gonna try and go for the face.
Okay. You're trying to stab him, right?
Yeah.
In the face. Okay, just
Yeah.
roll
I
your
just
dagger
wanna-
attack. I'm gonna say that you're jumping on, over to the club and on him, so you're avoiding the grease. And you do get advantage because you are proficient with these. So you just stab right into his face. Roll your damage. Okay.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
As you just drive it hilt all the way through his eye.
Oh.
He's dead. The spell drops. Everyone, you can move now. Baldork is being pushed back toward the water, claw raking across his chest, creating this massive wound.
Does Carpenter have his weapons?
Yes, you all have your equipment.
Carpenter charges the dragon, pulling the power from the gods. 1 second.
Wait,
One
we
second, I
actually
need my
doing this?
character sheet. Yes, I'm actually doing this.
Oh, wait, are we? Are we?
Leroy Jenkins right now.
Is there a battle map for this?
There can be in just a moment if I need to.
Oh my god. We can't.
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
That move.
Make your melee attack against it.
None.
So, what would
With that move, he can roll 3d10.
Okay. Yeah, you go to reach to touch him, and the Baldor just pushes it back just in time that you just The entire spell goes away. The typhoon of red energy you'd summoned down dissipates around you. The dragon.
It didn't hit.
It did not hit.
Oh no!
I need
Nice.
need everyone in the vicinity to make a dexterity save.
Oh shit!
That's not me too, right?
You two.
We've gotta go.
Oh
We've
no!
gotta go. We can't. No. Has the dragon been injured at all by Baldock?
Outside of like the shield breaking his horn, no, not really, because Baldock only has his hand. He's just been trying to bash him with, the shield, but that's about it. All right.
Reload save.
The dragon grips and pushes Baldock away into the water, the boiling water going up his leg and causing his skin to begin to burn. Baldock does collapse to his knees and falls on top, like to the shore. The dragon's tail whips out across in front and over him and toward all of you. It does do, 15 points of damage to everybody except for Carpenter. Carpenter, you were able to. Oh, sorry, Carpenter and Uwu, you were able to fall flat and dodge the tail just in time.
I'm so athletic and tiny.
The dragon's bat-like wings expand out, and it the wind buffeting everyone, pushing you further back as he does take flight, leaving the shore and heading toward the holdfast.
Yeah,
What's there?
I'm gonna look at everyone and just try and make contact. I think it's probably time we go.
And fight that dragon, absolutely.
I don't know. I disagree.
For once, I agree with Murdick.
That dragon destroyed my people, and it almost destroyed us. And now I want to destroy it.
Are there still kobolds that are like alive, like a whole bunch
They're
of them?
all melted by the acid along with the orcs. Yeah. The only one that survived was the staff one, which is now dead thanks to Tap. Baldock does roll over onto his back and he begins to shrink back to his regular size.
Carpenter runs over to Baldock and he says, "You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Baldock." He says, "Carpenter! Carpenter!" He starts chanting with them.
Are you doing anything to save him, or are you just chanting with them?
I don't think I'm just chanting with him. I'm just chanting with Baldock.
Okay. Yeah, he reaches up and he places a large green hand against your chest.
Ooh.
Carpenter can kill dragon.
Yes, I can, because I'm a god.
Carpenter, avenge clan.
I will!
Goodbye.
No! Does he die in some cool fashion, like from T2, when, Arnold was going into the lava looking up and he puts his thumb up and he sinks into the water?
Carpenter. He gives you a final fist bump. He holds his fist out to you. You
Oh
bump it
god,
back.
the feels!
As you fist bump him, his arm goes weak and it falls across his chest. His body is covered in massive acid wounds, a huge claw mark down his chest. Half of his face is somewhat kind of torn away from a big bite wound. But he died the most valiant of orc deaths.
He did. Is that dragon
Yes.
horn nearby? Because I'm grabbing that as a trophy and I'm going to forge it into a weapon.
Yeah, the dragon horn is nearby. It will be incredibly difficult to carry.
Tap is gonna make her
Not
way
for
over
me.
to. He's gonna make her way over to Carpenter and just rest a little hand on his shoulder and pass the club. She's not gonna say anything. She's gonna leave the club by his side and then step back and leave him in
He's
peace.
going to grab the club and he's going to put it in where his hammers are.
Oh, it joined the entirety of the hammers. It's been acknowledged.
It's been acknowledged. It is joined to the hammers.
All right, party.
I just feel like Baldor died in the shape of a share. That's his
Baldur.
last tribute.
It's what he would have wanted.
Wait, what do you do to him?
Wait, maybe we should
saying,
make
like,
him into a chair as
a
a
throne on the
parting
beach.
gift.
I think that's what he'd want.
I think he'd want to be made into a chair.
Carpenter looks back at the team, then looks down at the dead Baldork, and then he looks back at the team again. He would have wanted that, and then he starts bashing his corpse into a chair with his club in one hand and a little hammer in the other.
So beautiful.
Yeah, you with your expert carpenter. With your expert
I
carpenter.
hope,
skills,
is he
you're-
still alive? Is he still alive?
Did he die?
He's unconscious, but he dies now. There's this like one solid break as his spine folds and he's turned into a chair, and the last breath of his body just escapes him, and you create a very stiff and solid four-legged chair out of Baldork.
A throne of lies.
It's what he wanted.
We could have saved him.
As we all step back and admire the chair, I cast my moonbeam so it gazes upon the chair and casts a beautiful shine on the
Can I see the sky right now?
Yeah.
I cast Skywrite and write Baldork 3 times in a chanting way into the sky.
Okay, so he goes, Baldork, 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 as this moonbeam comes splitting through the dark and heavy sitting clouds, covering the body of Baldork. His flesh begins to pull away from the radiant energy, and what's left is bleached white skeleton of an orc.
A
In
chair.
the shape of a chair.
as it gets engulfed in ghostly flames from the moonbeam.
Baldork has been immortalized.
All right, what's next?
I think it's time we go and kill that fucking dragon.
The carpenter dramatically
Yeah.
turns slow motion with immersion bars on. He says, I feel like slaying a dragon.
Next episode.
And then he looks towards the tower.
Yeah, you-
across the water.
He's gonna be dragging these nuts when we're done with him.
Hell yeah.
You see the lake before you, and the winds from the dragon has buffeted the fog and the boiling water around this. It looks almost like a mountain that sank down into a pool of water, and upon the tip sits the holdfast. And you see the tail of the black dragon whip back and forth as it goes inside of a hole that is torn across the roof. A final draconic roar echoes across the sky. And then it goes silent. Even the sounds of the forest have gone silent with the titanic battle that took place here. And that's where we'll end the episode.
Oh my god.
Drama.
Holy shit.
My orcs! My orcs!
Oh my god. I hate this dragon.
I'm just saying, I called from the beginning that the dragon would wipe.
True, you did. As soon
But
as
you
got
never
the-
saw Baldork becoming a fucking god.
Oh my god.
That may or may not be true.
It was surprisingly emotional, like
It
considering
was.
like that was honestly seeing the character development from Carpenter, because that might have been the most human thing he's ever done. As fucked up as it is, but he's got a heart. Appreciate that.
He does. A metal iron heart, and he needs more rum.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to send this off with Baldork's music in the background for his final
Oh.
battle. If you guys want to sit here and chat for a minute, how'd you guys feel about it? Did you guys have a good time?
It's great.
Holy
I think
shit.
I
Yeah, it
think
was
this
fun.
one was easily my favorite session so far.
I don't know whether we're gonna be able to kill a dragon though.
No,
No.
we're definitely gonna kill a dragon.
It's
We're gonna
just
do it.
like, do we know how old this dragon is? Does Dag know how old this dragon is?
You know what?
Find
Hang
out
on.
next week.
This is what we'll do. The session hasn't ended really quick. We got a few more minutes. Roll a history to see if you can
Oh
tell.
God,
from
I'm sorry. I
what
didn't mean
you
to. Didn't mean to extend this.
All right. Yeah, you were able to tell that was a fully grown dragon. A
Oh.
doe.
What?
It seemed quite powerful.
Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. We're not fighting
No,
that.
we're gonna
dragon.
kill it. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna
No,
kill
we
it.
can't.
We're gonna kill it.
Oh my God, we're gonna
We
die.
have to avenge my
Really quick.
people. Everyone is killed. We have to
Oh
avenge.
yeah, it's all about
my
you. It's all
clan.
about you, murder.
Party.
It's about all of us.
As you sit there in silence, the forest being completely muted from the titanic battle, the sound of the dragon's roar going out across the sky, you hear rustling in the bushes next to you. A bright blue three-tailed fox comes stepping out, and next to it steps out a robed figure with black overcloak and the hood pulled so that you cannot see its face in the midst of the shadows. And that is where we'll end the session.
Wait,
Who the
hold
fuck
up.
is that?
Hold up. What the fuck happened with the armored guy?
Oh, Igor's with you guys. He watched the battle.
Yeah,
he
nice,
stood
Igor.
back.
Motherfucker.
Watching.
Nice, Igor.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
pussy.
Yep. All right. So, are you guys excited for next week? I hope we
Hell
all
yeah.
are.
What's the date next week? Oh, it'll be the 11th. I might be in my new flat by then.
Oh,
nice.
So we'll see. We'll see.
Next episode will be our first guest, so you guys know. Yeah.
Alec Baldwin?
I don't want to know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Who could it be?
Is it Matt
No
Damon?
spoilers. Last minute, invite them to the call so we don't know who it is.
Oh yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. So you guys will see them next week. Hopefully, we'll have all their stuff prepared for you guys to look at. And I'm so excited, man. This was a super fun session. You guys did awesome with the role play. You guys all get a 1d6 for your next session of inspiration die. So
God,
you
I
guys
haven't used
know.
my one.
Yeah,
I've still got
wow.
one.
Well, there you go.
Heck yeah.
Just so you guys
Yeah.
know, I love roleplay and I will always reward it. I think what just went through everybody, the orc roleplay, Tap attempting to create a solid plan to attain her friends, and the epic cheering and chanting for Baldork there at the end, and the death role played out by Carpenter was excellent roleplay. So you guys all get that inspiration.
I killed him.
You did.
You get rewarded.
We need
I
animators so they can animate that death sequence because that was epic.
And the funeral.
The
music.
The whole group standing, shoulder to shoulder, watching the moonlit fucking throne just being burned up in ghastly flames.
I was thinking
As
about
he-
either
as
hopping
he
back on
momentarily
GTA or ending it.
comes
I
into
haven't decided.
consciousness and then immediately
Wait.
fades because he gets broken into a chair.
I tried to give you guys the chance. I was like, do you do anything to save him? No. All right.
I was
all good.
hovering over healing hands that whole time.
He nat 20'd his death saving throw, which is why I was like, yeah, he just goes limp because he's in unconsciousness. But it is what it is. Good job. It was a great session.
It was suitable.
It was a good send off.
It's what he would have wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah,
All
it was
right.
really good.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for another awesome session, and I will see you all next week. And if not, before then, can't wait.
Thank you, dude. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I could have healed him, but
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I hope
it
the
was
guest
just his
is shining.
time, Chet.
Me too.
Or Nicolas
All right,
Cage.
I'll catch you
Nicolas
guys
Cage
later.
VR.
No.
Bye.
See ya. That was fun, dude. That's how, dude. D&D is pretty interesting. I'm surprised more people don't watch D&D that like to watch roleplay. I'm surprised. Because this stuff's pretty nonstop. But, yeah. Dope. Let me get that. Hold on. We need to. What's a good song? I don't know. I'm undecided on what I'm doing right now, chat. I don't know if I want to jump back into GTA or kind of treat today kind of like a half day almost. You know? Haven't decided. I'm just changing my title and shit right now. Fucking Baldork, man. Fucking Bald. Well, we killed him. He's fucking dead. Let's see what I'm going into queue as. I mean, normally I always queue pretty good. I don't know what I feel like doing. It was so sad. Bro, it was sad. The campaign's shaping up pretty well.
Connected.
How many cops are on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. Kyle undecided. Who would have thought? True. Well, I don't know. I feel pretty good today, but I also feel like if I was to take like the rest of the day to kind of like chill, it would be all right too. Time to empower the city. I don't know. I don't know if I really feel like playing cop, dude. I would rather play Palgor than cop. I would rather play Palgor. There's actually a waiting list right now, actually. Maybe I didn't read it right. Hey, what's up, Sock? Baldork, man. We'll always remember Baldork. Let's see what we come into queue as. After last night, everyone wants Penta to make a lawyer with Rory and make a brothers-in-law law firm. Dude, we would have me and Penta would have a pretty good time if we did that. Well, of course I come in pretty high. Boda, thanks for gifting another sub. I do appreciate it. A Baldork character would be funny, dude. That was funny. I thought the mushrooms, there was a chance the mushrooms would kill him, not turn him into a god. Can't imagine the wait time. I can't imagine it either, out of all honesty. Is there a place where the D&D sessions are being uploaded? My VODs. VODs, you can watch. That was the third one. Go back a few weeks. If you go back to last week and the week before, you can get that one too. Kind of an upset stomach and stuff. Kind of seized the opportunity to make today a half day. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap the stream up. All right, and then I will be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for 8 to 10 hours. I'm kind of just gonna take care of some off-stream things. Maybe you'll see me on other people's streams, but I'm kind of just gonna chill the rest of the day. All right, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Once again, be sure to hit that follow button, follow the Twitter, and join the Discord as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good one. Bye.